Chapter 251, Kills by Mistreatment Cruelly. Does there have? Dozens both eyes light neat looking in the past, showed the greedy look, but was dreadingly fire Holy Land prestige, no one dares to pass snatches hardly. Even Tai Long has not stopped, but seeks for other spirit treasure. Several birds of prey must kill actually, was killed by the scarlet scale. Eagle one after another, sheds the blood the magma river. Spirit flower that in the magma world breeds, is not definitely simple. The elegant monster stands in the boiling hot ground, looks helplessly Yan Lu. Rushed to the treasure. Yan Lochi, the scarlet scale eagle, is rushing to rapidly is reflected in front of the red stone column, by the magma. The little flower drags, swings the alloquation level mighty waves. On the Yan Lu chilling face shows a minute/share of happy expression rarely one grasped. The scarlet scale eagle longs, for very much, wishes one could one to swallow. Yan Lu complexion changes, how does this little flower hang probably? Here? Bang! The above transmits a dull thumping sound suddenly. The golden flintlock drops from the clouds together, intense revolving. Dragging the flame, the bang, to approach the scarlet scale eagle violently. The scarlet scale eagle, cried to howl, the whole body, strong winds writings. Fended backward. The flintlock scratched the head of scarlet scale eagle, to hit to the following magma, but the roaring flame embezzled them fully. Withdraw. Leaves here. Yan Lu could not attend to the little flower, the whole body azure flame. Turned wells up, changes to massive azure crows toward the surroundings, no difference bombardment. However, Jiangyi grasps on the stone column, is making of flintlock is the moment. Received fierce yang bow, followed close on to throw. The scarlet scale eagle, by the next quarter that the roaring flame hit. Submerges, he dropped from the clouds, appears before it, the sharp vermilion. Bird claw was forward, violent strikes. The sharp claws are hard, the strength is astonishing. The scarlet scale eagle is unexpected, was broken to pieces the head by the racket while still alive, without yes, what's the matter then fell down. Yan Lu loses control, falls down face up. Aren't you looking for me? I came. The Jiangyi forehead golden light is flaming, the whole body roaring flame. Turns wells up, first starts the tertiary tide, hits the flying scarlet scale. Eagle corpse, hit to fly Yan Lu. Who that is? Distant place people in great surprise, unbelievable looks at sudden firebird. Spirit flower protector? They awaken suddenly, is gulf that who knocks out, is who took the lead to. Come here? Saves me. Yan Lu, by surges of roaring flame hit, although spirit mark is honored, is powerful, but he is not beast spirit mark, does not have hot wing martial law. The Jiangyi flying high surges, the roaring flame struck one after another. Presses Yan Lozhuang to approach the magma. Yan Lu by the vitality surges of rumbling, was actually stood firm quickly. Threw toward the magma on own initiative. He is the ceremonial fire, but the fearless magma happened to hides to avoid to chase down. However, the Jiangyi speed is faster, the hot wing inspires to strike, the dive. Passed over gently and swiftly from Yan Lu speedily intentionally, hit the magma river bank. Fierce tiger fist. Jiangyi spreads the wings violently, stands firm the body, foot treads the magma, spirit mark blooms. The whole body roaring flame boils the astonishing scale. Here is the magma world, here fire origin force far exceeds outside 10 times. Of 100 times. Fierce tiger fist that Jiangyi blooms strongly, the prestige can rise. Suddenly. Tang Yan? Yan Lu complexion drastic change, wants to dodge, basic, nowhere. With the strength, hasty, the azure flame turns wells up, forms the gigantic and fierce skeleton in the front. The fierce tiger overwhelming power is powerful, the whole body hangs all over. The magma is dragging the golden roaring flame, the front surface hit. Bang, fierce explosion shake midair. The azure flame skeleton disintegration, billowing gold/metal flame approached. The upper air Yan Lu bang ruthlessly at the scene. Roaring flame, 3 hit hard. Jiangyi stands in the magma river tide, lays out the numerous roaring flame. One after another. Gold/metal flame is violent, the magma follows, soars over 100 meters. The momentum is astonishing. The thing that is not concerned about face, dares to sneak attack. Unexpectedly. Yan Lunu howls, hard anti-roaring flame killing, forms the azure flame armor. In the whole body, angrily roars toward below. However, the following magma gallops, the high-temperature distortion space, which also has the Jiangyi form. From your mouth is not concerned about face, was not concerned about face. Jiangyi appears in him behind, the hot wing inspires to strike, the speed. Like the lightning, gets hold of the vermilion bird sharp claws quickly, the bang approached Yan Lu ruthlessly. Yan Lu complexion changes, wants to dodge, actually nowhere with strength. Without enough time. Bang. Sharp claws suddenly slash violently to strike, presses up to 100,000 extremely. Boundaries, solid bang in Yan Lu chest. Yan Lu whole body shivers all over, the azure flame armor crushes at the scene, the chest bone caves, calls out pitifully to flutter. Jiangyi pursues speedily, the spirit mark twinkle, the roaring flame. Ebullition, condensed to hunt for the wolf fist with spirit mark, directly. 3 encircled Yan Lu. The Yan Lu painful surges, makes the azure flame intensely, condenses, the azure crow, will disc, the hot fist weight, slash etc., is forceful martial law, tries to block. However, is in the midair, falls into completely passively, strong. Martial law, cannot the locking target, not have the significance. Hunts for wolf killing, embezzles Yan Lu. Probably tears and bites, while still alive general, flesh and blood flying in all directions. Jiangyi follows close on to kill, the flying high surges, right foot. Suddenly slash violently to strike, the strength coordination boots of rushing. Rumble like lightning on Yan Lu belly. Yan Lu opens the mouth, spurts the blood, crashes speedily. Yan Lu, you fell in my hand. Jiangyi dives speedily, falls the magma lake for the second time, raises the day to angrily roar, spirit mark with the spirit essence resonance, the whole body roaring flame turns wells up, is towing the magma of rushing, condenses. The python toward the sky. He does not kill Yan Lu, what wanted is punches oppressively, what wanted is the shame. Yan Lu. Landyong has a big shock, rides the scarlet scale eagle, to kill. Is that Tang Yan? Tailong turns the head suddenly, is looking at distant place that shocks. Thing, you died. A 5 heavy day of man berated the scarlet scale eagle to overrun, about him. Made of fist, the strong winds howled, the compression, the probably innumerable thunder and lightning are agglomerating continually. However, the black form drops from the clouds together, the speed was too fast, has not waited for him to respond, appeared in his front like lightning, the tail blade also fell. The scarlet scale eagle is still speeding along forward, that conducted the back man actually cleft in two, is seething the crash magma lake. Flame explodes. Yi Anren stands on the blade sovereign steadily, the condensed 20 flame. Magical amulets flung completely to the front land were brave. Fourth heavenly layer boundary and rich underground conflagration origin. Force. Under let Holy Spirit mark control 20 magical amulets to achieve 5 heavy. Day of Might. The Scarlet Scale Eagle and Land Yong have not responded, was embezzled by the terrifying roaring flame. The aggressive Scarlet Scale Eagle, by the disintegration, was turned into the ashes at the scene. Land Yong, also covered with blood, surges, goes out. Whiz. The blade Sovereign flutters the impact, the fishy smell red tail blade strikes forward. Land Yong, the pitiful yell stops suddenly, the head flew. Blade Sovereign, kills. Yi Anren, kills, intent to be imposing, Saint Mark blooming dazzling glare, 10. Fingers like the pen, the spirit strength are black ink, swiftly is condensing. Roaring flame Spirit Mark. The blade Sovereign pounces upon suddenly, in the roaring flame that in turning wells up batters, the tail blade sweeps away intensely, cuts down the Li Fire Holy Land disciples. The audience are shocked, even the bird of prey spirit birds are startled. Scatter in all directions to run away. Who is ambushing Li Fire Holy Land? Tang Yen? That is Tang Yen. Seizes a beast Yuan, that lunatic. Many trial unbelievable looks at suddenly chaotic one. In this moment, the distant place transmits the rebellion suddenly. The cauldron furnace that you want, caught. After Jiang Yi continues the violent to strike, suddenly flings 9 sovereigns to refine a day of cauldron, to distressed Yan Loluan. Yan Lu, by oppressive, covered with blood, the opportunity of even responding. Does not have. 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron to sweep away, hit solid on Yan Lu. The whole body skeleton disruption, the flesh and blood flying in all directions, departs over 100 meters, pounded on a stone column. The consciousness is dizzy, falls into the stupor at the scene, to the end. Dives. Jiang Yi intercepts again, the remnant blade soars to the heavens, titters. 1. Pierced Yan Lu belly. Yan Lu sends out the low and deep pain roar, awoke sorely. Jiang Yi raises to look at close at hand. Yan Lu gets hold of the remnant blade, the appearance is fierce, chop suey. Sore? You annoyed the wrong person. You special annoyed the wrong person. Yan Lu shouts low and deep, in eye crawling full blood threads. Jiang Yi is lifting up high the remnant blade, is going against Yan Lu. Drinks loudly greatly. Li Fire Holy Land, who has a look at this is. Chapter 252, who is more ruthless? Bastard, let's loose Yan Lu. Did your head water penetration challenge our Li Fire Holy Land? Who investigated thoroughly you are, kills off your entire clan, tramples flat your ancestral grave. The Li Fire Holy Land disciples angrily rebuke, comes in more than 10 people. Now only remains 5. Was he really insane? All trial stare the big eye, massacres the Li Fire Holy Land disciple in the presence of everyone, but also punches the Holy Land talent oppressively? They have not seen the so nutter. Tang Yen, you did overdone. Yan Lu is one of the Holy Land this generation of 5 great sage marks, you killed him is shame entirely Fire Holy Land. No matter you are, you cannot stir up them. Tai Long brow big wrinkle, this little fellow more and more manic. Tang Yen? Where this from braves a reckless fellow. The elegant monster surprise, these months considered is only seizing Zhou Qingshou, have not paid attention to other matters. Jiang Yi? Yi Anren? Zhou Qingshou made an effort to rub the eye, but also thinks oneself misread. Jiang Yi is lifting Yan Lu with the remnant blade, arrives at front. Makes. You experience well, what is a tooth for a tooth? Now, does not want to look. That Yan Lu dies before you, stands on the magma river bank to me. Finishes speaking, Yi Anren raised the sword to strike, pierced Yan Lu ankle. Area. Yan Lu called out pitifully. Yi Amren actually acts brutally, penetrates Yan Lu other ankle area again. Stop! Angrily roars to the hot disciple. Yi Amren raises the sword to inspire to strike, bang on remnant blade. Remnant blade, Jin called, inspired to strike fiercely, shook the dripping with blood the internal organs of Yan Lu. Yan Lu called out pitifully. Trial are dumbfounded, this little miss looks very attractive, starting is so ruthless? Yi Amren, this wicked air pressure was very long, the sharp sword wields again. Strikes, takes Yan Lu wrist, slash skill. Stop, we comply, this complies. Is enduring the anger to the hot disciples, falls back in the magma river. Bank. Disperses martial law. Suppresses spirit mark. Jiang Yi berated again. Do you actually want to do? Angrily rebukes, to the hot disciple. With the original words of Yan Lu, you do not have the right to speak. Dispersed martial law, to me, suppresses spirit mark, otherwise I do Yan Lu. Deducting person. The Jiangyi sound spreads over the magma world. You are best to be clear that are making anything. Is clenching teeth to the hot disciples, dispersed martial law, suppresses. Spirit mark. Jiangyi is lifting up high. Yan Lu fell on the magma river bank, from there. Merely 5 meters. Other trial are paying attention intensely. Challenges the Holy Land person in the Revelation mystical place, very few. Massacres the Holy Land person in the presence of everyone, here's something never heard of before. They want to take a look, but actually, how this Tang Yen ends. Do not think, entered Holy Land to act in a self-serving manner. Do not think, the person who you want to kill, must be killed by you. The next generation, is receiving. The Jiangyi whole body leaps a roaring flame, toward hit to the hot disciples. To the hot disciples also thinks that wants the face-to-face talk, has not thought that this bastard must execute unexpectedly. They are unexpected, the galloped roaring flame hits, to fly, dropped face up. Fell into the galloping magma lake. You were insane. Life-saving. Tai Long sticks out suddenly, the whole body is found in golden armor. Terrifying astral air, slash chi, in the fist gathers. Jiangyi takes in the bronze tower. Yan Lu flutters to speed along, gets hold of the vermilion bird claw to meet the approaching enemy. Tai Long. Clang. Vermilion bird claw with golden armor, fist hit, deafening. This time, the Jiangyi strength has risen suddenly several tens of thousands. Of Jin, 0.5 kilograms, presses up to 100,000 extremely boundaries, coordinates the vermilion bird claw and gauntlet slash glove, the might completely not weak Tai Long. Slightest. The Tai Long complexion changes, was raised by the front surface flies, after falling to the ground, retrocedes one after another, hits on a stone column. His unbelievable looks oozing of blood fist. Before his handed over twice hands, to this Tang Yen, the strength was very clear, possibly suddenly. To be how evenly matched? Jiangyi was shaken similarly flies, but besides whole body courage vigor. Shake, again without former that agony. The spirit tribulations the Holy Land person to clash one after another, must rescue the Li Fire Holy Land disciple. Who dares? Yi Amren flings, the magical amulet, the front surface shells, the spirit tribulation disciple. Jiangyi lifts the remnant blade, the anger is referring to everyone, who wants to kill me, I all then, but must prepare killed, no matter the aristocratic family. Young master, is what nonsense Holy Land. You to me. Ruthless, I am more ruthless to you. The spirit tribulations the Holy Land disciples, to look dignified, in the foreheads is gathering several points of anger. Other trial by this ruthless air slash chi controlling. Li Fire Holy Land that 5 heavy day of disciple struggles is running out of. The magma. Jiang Yi turns around suddenly, the dive, remnant blade suddenly slash violently too. Strike, the blade air slash chi is speedily enormous and powerful, cuts down its front surface. Walks. Jiang Yi inspires the opening fire wing, leading the blade sovereign to shoot up to the sky, through the kilometer gulf, direct link ground. The underground magma world falls into the long-time tranquility. Even bird of prey spirit bird, by just stock murdering air, slash chi being startled. He did not call Tang Yen absolutely. The Tailong expression is dignified, this lunatic definitely has what special status, can be secure. Did the Li Fire Holy Land 2 teams only remain Yen Lu? The spirit plundered the Holy Land disciple, to feel one to fear intent. Unexpectedly. Through the ages, the Holy Land disciple is few at the casualties of Revelation mystical place, even if there are, still dies of here beast of prey. From no one to so the degree, massacres the Holy Land 19 disciples rampantly. But also captured alive a Saint Mark. Knows that who that is? Sighed Zhou Qingshou gathering elegant monster, quietly a language. Did you know? You should know. Why? Golden flame, the flame wing, aren't you familiar? The elegant monster complexion changes, closely observes closely Zhou Qingshou, is he? By him that girl, can easily control so many magical amulets, shouldn't you be familiar? Jiang Yi Anren? The elegant monster changes countenance again, these 2 holy spirit mark. Running revelation mystical places? I to am the truth that you said. I, Xiaofengwu, Jiang Wan'er, Yan Qinggu, are the same places. We were ahead of time, but dispersed. There too should just arrive. Zhou Qingshou is very excited, finally waited till this young lunatic. Really, are you friends? Absolutely true. The elegant monster looks at the underground world that the magma gallops. First leaves here. Here has many vines, but did not have the spirit fruit. If were Tang Yen first discovered here, the spirit fruit was very possible to be clinched by him. The spirit fruit of entire underground magma world, essence of over 10,000 years of precipitation. After other trial investigate the underground space carefully, discovered the issue one after another. Here range is huge, spirit fruit quantity, definitely also many. Azure, Ping Beast Yuan. Holy blood. The complete spirit fruit of underground magma world. This Tang Yen luck was good. Tang Yen is the motion treasure house. Although trial were dreading, Tang Yen massacres crazy of Li Fire Holy Land. But thinks of various spirit treasure, was stimulated to kill intent greedily. They successively leave, spreads the news to outside. Hunts and kills Tang Yen. Trial disperse rapidly, launches the raid to Tang Yen. Almost 80 li, 0.5 kilometers, here security. Jiang Yi leaves the gulf, rushes in the jungle deep place, sought for a covert canyon. The lotus seed of pent-up anger lotus. Jiang Yi puts out a shining lotus seed, is filling with the anticipation at heart. The blade sovereign scurries about around Jiang Yi, is waiting for the spirit fruit anxiously. Here does not allow to present 6 heavy day of monster beasts, the lotus seed remains to you, waits to leave the mystical place to use again. First gives you these spirit fruits. This takes directly, can stimulate the strength of bloodlines, but can also the strong bone. This can stimulate the potential, strengthens the flame, temperature and so on, but the drug efficacy is very overbearing, does not take one to swallow down, takes your time. This more special. Jiang Yi puts out 5 spirit fruits, to give the blade sovereign, according to Pil Sovereign's introduction arranges the order that takes to the blade. Sovereign, the aspect of reminder attention. Each is very precious, each has the mysterious effect. If refining up completely, can definitely make the blade Sovereign have the new transformation, said that is reborn, is not overrated. Jiang Yi rubs the head of blade Sovereign, very anticipation. Chapter 253, The Prestige of Heavenly Book. I am defending to you to outside. Yi Anren was happy for them. She deeply has understood the wonderful change that the holy blood brings about. Spirit treasure in underground magma regarding the Jiang Yi blade. Sovereign, the effect is as good as the holy blood. My estimated time a little will be long. The blade Sovereign absorbs the essence, not anxiously break through boundary. Almost 35 hours enough. Jiang Yi believes that the Yi Anren strength deals with several beasts of prey. Several trial to have more than enough to spare, feared that was surrounded here by more people. Relax, I will not make anybody affect you. Yi Anren arrives at outside, on the alert lush forest. The lotus seed of pent-up anger lotus. Anticipated that you take to my change. Jiang Yi takes out the lotus seed from the seed case of lotus flower, looked at carefully the little while carefully, first revolution, great dazzling. Heavenly scripture, is absorbing the flame essence of lotus seed, after body. Adaptation, entire swallows the lotus seed. The pent-up anger lotus bred for over 10,000 years in the underground. Magma, the lotus seed also more than 1,000 years, contain the unique and pure energy maturely. The lotus seed melts to proliferate rapidly, changes to the energy of rushing to gallop in the meridians. Spirit essence cried to hell, bathes the golden light that everywhere is sprinkling. The sea of chi rumble thunders, the edge-dense fog starts to be gradually clear, slow, and intense expansion range. Just broke through less than the boundary of January/1 month, became less crowded unexpectedly again, made great strides forward toward fourth heavenly layer with steady steps. First is the golden body fluid, the center of the earth lotus seed, Jiang Yi. Felt oneself again are sublimating to the soul, to spirit mark from the mortal body again. A being reborn mysterious feeling, enlivens in each cell of beat. The blade Sovereign is enjoying the spirit fruit, is withstanding the mortal body to the enhancement of soul. This is with a dragon bone, keel dragon yuan, completely different feeling, is strengthening to the flesh from the scales, particularly the tail blade. Absorbed the having mystical powers most effect. Jiang Yi and blade Sovereign gradually immersed in the sublimation, the surroundings roaring flame, turned wells up, was one by one violent. Yi Anren is secret, such momentum is very easy to bring to the attention. Here is the forest, the beast of prey finds it everywhere after all. More fears anything, more comes anything. Two hot clouded leopards appeared in the cliff top quietly, after looking in the little well canyon, two groups of roaring flame along cliffstone wall. Slowly downward, retreating quietly. Shortly, the forest stir, 30 iron armor are good dash about wildly. Frightened. Each has more than 10 tons, the top of the head alone corner/horn twinkle. Cold light, dashes about wildly the ground rocky mountain also to rock, the sturdy old tree was cracked up, by the front surface, loudly collapse. What's the matter? Yi Anren is vigilant immediately. Iron-covered ox, men batters, flushed toward this canyon. Earth spirit, mark, that Yi Anren condenses disperses immediately, infiltrates the ground one after another. Bang! The ground crashes, the quarry stone flies upwards, range several hundred meters. Iron-covered ox man again is frightened, separates rapidly, runs away toward the both sides. However, Ox, men just dispersed, a rush of blood to the head, clouded leopard foot treads. The roaring flame, threw toward Yi Anren. Meanwhile, in his only hop the clouded leopard to leap the body along cliff. Stone wall that downward suddenly, plunged, deep sleep, blade sovereign. Sly thing. Yi Anren disregards the hot clouded leopard that behind threw decisively. Crashed in the canyon, both hands paddled rapidly, toes the spirit strength, too. Condense the magical amulet. Earth spirit mark fly to shoot, takes the cliff. Rumble. The cliff, both sides avalanches, the giant stone flew upwards, blew off that crashing hot clouded leopard. However, that pounces upon suddenly, the sharp claws, pat ruthlessly in. Her behind, immediately the flesh splash. Yi Anren called out pitifully to throw. The hot clouded leopard is savage and vigorous, follows close on to pursue. This sharp claws, take the head of Yi Anren. Yi Anren falls to the ground in an instant, takes advantage of opportunity to leap, thrilling evading opening fire, clouded leopard sharp claw. Roar. The hot clouded leopard comes up empty-handed, anger howls, the whole body. Roaring flame turns wells up, the build rises suddenly rapidly, treads the cracked ground, plunged Yi Anren again. The Yi Anren move the steel, condenses the ancient Chinese characters again. The boundary promotion, the bloodlines sublimate, this ancient Chinese characters take shape are quicker, the power and influence is stronger. The spirit strength in canyon gathers rapidly, even Jiangyi and blade. Sovereign surrounding flame of large expansive gallops. Roar. Ancient Chinese characters radiance rises suddenly, the grow like a weed. Turns into the human form appearance, faces forward to strike. The hot clouded leopard called out pitifully, was flown by the front surface. Bang, the head was hollow. Another just about to throws, was actually startled by the sudden accident. Yi Anren blocks Jiangyi, and in front of the blade sovereign, condenses rune. Confronts the fire-clouded leopard. The holy book of heaven's mark regains consciousness comprehensively, takes to two hot clouded leopard serious. Deterrence. Ordinary spirit mark has no influence on the beast of prey, but Holy Spirit mark can affect other spirit mark, can affect the beast of prey, produces is similar to the pressure of bloodlines. 2 rush of blood to the head clouded leopard's lower roar, 2, slowly the retreat, turned around to leave the canyon. Yi Anren relaxed quietly, looks at the eye to contemplate Jiangyi, did not determine that after anything affected, arrives at outside to continue on the alert. The sound in canyon is not too big, but attracted the distant place trial who hunts down. After they take one's bearings carefully, approaches toward the canyon. Rapidly. Found you. A wicked ape grand man runs out of the jungle, saw that the Yi Anren eyes shone, make an effort to get hold in the hand that exaggerating heavy hammer. Thunder tides gushed out from the whole body, surround the heavy hammer. Filled the hot-tempered imposing manner. Then the form to slash clashes together from the forest, after looking at situation. In the canyon, observed closely Yi Anren. Does thing in inside, want? I. Yi Anren stands in the canyon entrance, both hands are controlling one ancient soldier character, is setting up that ancient stone tablet, is filling the powerful and vigorous aura. Spell class spirit mark makes the assistance inborn, do you want to resist? With us hardly? Overreaches oneself. The men grasp the heavy hammer, takes a step to dash about wildly, angrily. Roars to rise straight from the ground, thunder Chaoquang wells up, gathers. The heavy hammer. Bang. The heavy hammer illumination, like the mountain, is dragging dazzling thunder. Tied heavily, takes Yi Anren. Although is a pretty girl, but he has no meaning of being forgiving. He wants the beast Yuan, he to want underground spirit treasure, he wants that holy blood. Yi Anren, the ancient tablet ray writings, the energy attacks Yi Anren behind. Violently. Roar. The soldier character in Yi Anren gives out real angry roaring, the glare. Ebullition, the incarnation fights the soldier, toward Thunderhammer, loudly. Suddenly, slash violently to strike. Bang. The Thunder Tide is defeated and dispersed, Thunderhammer shattering man, both hands fly upwards. The military tally power and influence does not reduce, is dragging the terrifying strength with heavy blows, solid bang on man. The man called out pitifully, whole body flesh and blood flying in all directions, as the heavy hammer pounded to more than 10 meters, lay long time. Has not crawled on the ground. Next. Is on together. The Yi Anren left hand condenses the wooden magical amulet, the right hand outlines the air/chi character, is ready in full battle array. So is no wonder rampant, originally has the strangeness. An elegantly beautiful female flings 2 white bones, then rumbles 2 roaring. Flame. Roar. 2 white bones, change to the roaring flame fierce tiger, as the female kills. To Yi Anren. Yi Anren acts decisively, air/chi the character to attack, in an instant. Plunders 100 meters range the air. The air vanishes suddenly, the surrounding space extrudes violently, forms the strong winds to embezzle the female and fierce tiger instantaneously. Air/chi the character to blast out, astonishing air wave smashing roaring flame. Fierce tiger, raised, flew the female. The wooden character impact land, explodes the fierce spine, sword to the heaven strikes randomly, pierced the female, pressed is hitting to the front. Big tree. The people have a big shock. This girl what spirit mark? How can display, so the degree, the magical amulet? And the might is astonishing. On together. The people appearance is fierce, stimulates spirit mark, killed completely. Yi Anren not startled is not chaotic, stimulates to movement heavenly book. Spirit essence to attack the whole body spirit strength, with quicker speed. Congealment magical amulet, the sharp sword strikes toward the front probably. Randomly. A fierce battle continued several minutes, actually in a kilometer forest the surroundings raises to the ground. The dust and fog turns wells up, everywhere in confusion. Several people complete retrocede distressedly, anger and panic-stricken seize. That girl. This special is the spirit origin realm initial strength? Spell class, can spirit mark have such strong close combat strength? Where do these 2 anomalies from Brave? Chapter 254, Touching of Tai Long. Although Yi Anren the complexion is somewhat pale, the consumption is excessive, actually stands in front of the canyon steadily. Again come? Yi Anren supplements a miracle cure, condensed weapon spirit mark again, is confronting they. Again. A robust man is just about to roar, in the canyon spreads howling of 2. Terrify person. The blade sovereign swallowed to refine 5 spirit fruits, regained consciousness from sleeping soundly, launches the spacious meat wing. Observed closely outside trial. Draws back. They on the alert retreat, but just entered the jungle, immediately releases. The energy of rushing, hit to the upper air, is attracting also in the powerhouse of distant place raid. Before long, over 100 powerhouses converge periphery. After seeing Yi Anren, is eye of reveal none, hunted down 3 hours, finally found. Azure Ping Beast Yuan, the treasure in the underground magma discovering, all your things, throw completely, we can guarantee that does not offend. Somebody. Your 3, cannot preserve so many treasure. Seeing has the share, divided. We not awfully, so long as the treasure, we're very generous. Otherwise and other Holy Land people arrived, rubbish with you. They are eager to try, greedy is staring at the canyon, on the alert other. Trial. Holy blood had been used by me. The treasure in underground magma is using. Beast Yuan, delusion. The Yi Anren, bright-eye pupil, is glittering the cold light. Can't small girl, you see clearly the situation? Once we throw, you must die. Majestic male cold snort, /hum, wishes one could first rushing, actually dreads. That fearful snake monster. Wants my thing, trades with the life. Has the guts on although, without the guts. Rolls. Yi Anren looks like with the father Yi Tianlan character very much. This / should bearing patiently, time will bear patiently, this / should. Domineering time does not show weakness. Seemingly attractive delicate, probably wealthy family young lady, but the arrogance and bone is not worse than the boy. Small girl, does not know good from bad. On, snatches the thing equal division together. Several men greeted partner, ran out of the forest, is treading the ruins. Plunged the canyon. Hiss. Blade sovereign tail blade blooming eye-catching glare, following the rear. Direct link head. Who? Viscous roaring flame spews out, was more violent than before as blazing. Front surface hit forefront, that man. The blade sovereign flung the head. About the roaring flame sweeps away, ran upon the other two. 3 people stop immediately, however. The sad and shrill pitiful yell resounds through the mountain forest. 3 portraits were embezzled general, by the magma, hangs all over the agitated roaring flame. Probably magma that condition, actually compared with magma temperature high. At least one time. They from skin to the meat, from the meat to bone, living melting. The forest falls into the depressing peace, everyone frightened looks at this. Yi Anren gawked, unbelievable looks at the blade sovereign. This eats the mutation that spirit fruit had? What? Stimulated to inherit the strength? How does this seem like the dragon breath in legend? Hiss. The blade sovereign spreads the wings to hell, on the generous meat wing. Crawled unexpectedly the hot mark, the eye place of snake head also presented. The trace completely, several points of dignity was honored compared with beforehand fierceness. Yi Anren looked to the canyon. The blade sovereigns have this change. Jiangyi? Is underground Kosangri breeds 10,000 years of spirit fruit worthily. The effect simply is the terrifying. Bang! Tai Long seems like a wicked ape, drops from the clouds, numerous pounding in. Front of canyon. The ground disintegration, the dust flies upwards. Tang Yen? The Tai Long whole body golden light twinkle, the armor is found in each position, the forehead sharp corner / horn is blooming the astonishing glare. A flake gold light spreads in the underfoot, unfolds over 100 meters. Law, 20 sturdy chains explode to shoot, has probably the living creature of soul to be the same, encirclement protection and surroundings. Fighting intent is soaring. In. Yi Anren knits the brows slightly. Although is the Saint Mark, that but golden armor Saint Mark. This for the fight the Saint Mark of birth, has for the control with oneself. This type purely, is two extremes. Comes out. Engagement. Tai Long in that to underground magma, is hard to get over an emotion. Can Tang Yen face the bang with him unexpectedly? This is impossible. He is more unacceptable. He is closing up the breakthrough, coming out is fourth heavenly layer. With all due respect, you did not have the qualifications to challenge. The Yi Anren control steel, condenses the soldier character again, is confronting Tai Long. Although does not excel at the close combat, but she is fourth heavenly layer. Did not mind that asked for advice, the might of golden armor Saint Mark. Breakthrough? The Tai-Long brow big wrinkle is staring in the canyon that group violently. Flame. 3 hours were about to be completed. Before he can tie you, after coming out, do you challenge with what? Yi Anren is confronting Tai-Long, trial, who also other are eager to try. The delicate thin body coordinates the steel, actually reveres the powerful gate. God probably defends canyon that Jiangyi closed up. The Jiangyi brow tight wrinkle is staring in the canyon that group violent. Surges roaring flame, wishes one could to rush to drag him, before has not broken through hits fully. But, breaks in the moment that others break through. Forcefully, did not have the demeanor, will be laughed. Tai-Long, I do not make clear you to enter Holy Land seeks for the chance. Manifests has the feeling? For several days, we resist to capture, meet head on Holy Land, seeks for the big chance one after another, the strength is getting stronger and stronger. But you? Except that pursues in behind, shouts to shout loudly, do you have the least bit growth? Doesn't feel laughably? If you, in less than several months, are both promote entered 5 heavy days. This way, you let alone challenged, pursued our qualifications, not to have. Continually. The Yi Anren sound is getting higher and higher, the tone is getting more and more severe, the imposing manner is also getting stronger and stronger. The heavenly book, spirit essence blooming glare, links up the whole body. Meridians, goes directly to the Saint Mark. Her whole body blooms sparkling radiance, presents the mysterious character. One after another, the encirclement surroundings, with air/chi of resonance. Nature. The land thunders, forest to sway, strong winds to howl, mist to fill the air. Strength of resonance everyone's metal weapon. Yi Anren, just like the spirit of nature, is elusive and holy, is strong and dignified. Golden armor Tai-Long, you by the capital that the person awes, more than half. From Holy Land 2 characters. If regardless Holy Land, you can also many to dread you, to respect you. Leaves Holy Land, what are you? You may have the courage like us, fearless challenge, fearless death. Fearless. World Holy Land? The Yi Anren sound is resonant, inspires the surrounding magical amulet too. Thunder, the forest land responded. Tai-Long is staring at front girl, does not know that was pressed by the imposing manner, said a word to stimulate, the fist that gets hold of. Stubbornly loosened unexpectedly, slowly. As the Holy Land talent, is difficult the golden armor, Saint Mark that as 100 years sees, he has been very arrogant, enjoys various types too. Venerate, points at him to stimulate from no one. At this moment, had anything to be stimulated at heart probably. You ridiculed that we do not respect Holy Land, but we look down upon you too. Rely on Holy Land. You are in Holy Land, looks at us like the ants. But you eventually are only the Holy Land weapon, rather than yourself. You are in Holy Land, no matter present growth, road that must take in the future, is the Holy Land arrangements. Your this life, was defined. You told a line, how the world can give you to be pleasantly surprised. We difficulty that although walks, but if can go on living, the future. Altitude will dominate above your Tai-Long by far. Works as in the future someday, you look up to our times, will only console. Oneself, you are the Holy Land talent, did not envy on that day the Holy Spirit. Yi Anren is stimulating Tai-Long continually, the spoken language is intense. She feels this Tai-Long, although manic militant, the mental disposition is not too wicked, not like Yan Lu. If can stimulate to Tai-Long awakens, temporarily draws back, at least can get rid of a partial pressure on them. If cannot, nothing more to be said. Chapter 255, Su Clear. The Tai-Long brow closely is wrinkling, the eye is also staring at Yanran, is. Only that thick crazy face, gradually was so no longer fierce. The spirit tribulations the Holy Land disciples to disperse in the surroundings, is waiting for the order of Tai Long, prepares to kill at any time. But Tai Long seemed like executed, decided the body technique to be common. Motionless. They are bewildered. How? Not because of how many words this of this small girl? In the forest waits for his plundering trial, who Holy Land takes the lead also. To look at each other in blank dismay. Spirit, what's the matter? At this moment, Tai Long was absent-minded. These words, no one has told him, no one dares to tell him. These words, he has not thought carefully, has recognized, is the talent, is invincible, was respected. But that leaves Holy Land, you're anything probably. Invisible claw, grasped firmly his heart. Long time. Tai Long dispersed the spirit strength, loosened the fist, stood the body. What did you call? Tang spirit. Are you Tang Yen family member? Yes. Tai Long deeply looked at Yanran, told Tang Yen, 2 months later, I am waiting for him in the dark blue 2 pieces of jade put together mountain. Longhu stage. So long as he went, I can guarantee him to lead the revelation. Mystical place safely, no matter the homicide anyone, annoyed anyone. The spirit tribulations the Holy Land disciples surprised looks at Tai Long. What is this? Tang Yen angered, too big Holy Land one after another, but how also to guarantee him? The War of Dragon Tiger stage, the uncertain life and death, only turns the victory and defeat. He, although bold going. We walk. Tai Long retroceded several steps, turned around to enter the jungle. However before disappearance, then looked at canyon entrance, that beautiful. Such as the young girl of Elf. Before then, he has not paid attention to the girl, without paying more attention to whose appearance, at this moment actually felt that suddenly this young girl is such difference. The spirit tribulations Holy Land this to draw back, other trial hesitated. Tai Long invited to fight, if they killed Tang Yen again blatantly, to be equal to offending Holy Land? Although in the canyon that lunatic does not fear Holy Land, they do not dare to provoke. What to do? Trial, very hesitate, snatches? Gives up, was really regrettable. Does not give up, does not dare fresh to snatch. Some trial retreat leave gradually. The revelation mystical place ranges. So big, can always find spirit treasure, does not need to intertwine here. Is less than 1 hour, trial retreats most. But when others are indecisive, a golden radiance photo passes the cloud layer, sprinkles the hills. A first more than 10 meters, gold/metal wing, great ping drops from the clouds. Starts the golden strong winds, is frightened the beast of prey in forest. Gold/metal wing, great ping. 50 Holy Land person. 50 Holy Land has the protection Saint Beast, it is said as gold/metal wing. Great ping of half-blood rank. This should be a young child. Can ride the Jinping young sons, should be the 50 Holy Land strongest successor. How the 50 Holy Land person will come to here, the alighting point of their entrance leaves here to take tens of thousands li, 0.5 kilometers. Trial retreated in a panic, hid in the jungle, does not dare to offend. Hiss. The blade sovereign washed the bloodline's soul, is more powerful, is more arrogant, although by the blood pulse pressure of Jinping frightened, but this time has not flinched, toward the Jinping turnover snake letter/beliefs of sky. Did I hear, have Tang Yen to rob Azure Ping Beast Yuan? Su Clear rides on gold/metal wing, great pung, occupying a commanding position. Is overlooking the following deep valley. The Holy Land person, felt spirit treasure of revelation mystical place is there. Yi Amren awakens the steel again, is confronting gold/metal wing, great pung of sky. This ominous bird not only gave the blade sovereign to take away the pressure. Even she felt that the courage vigor was impeded. Spirit treasure of revelation mystical place is the thing of without owner. Completely. Who can obtain, is anyone. Can spirit treasure that but succeeds in obtaining preserve, must look at own skill. Su Clear looks at the following blade sovereign, is somewhat surprised. Unexpectedly they. Before was that girl is closing up, now changed into that boy. I have met with inside boy, does not want to force you. Condition, is casual you to open. So long as I can satisfy, does not decline. Su Clear sends out the powerful power and influence, the eyes is exuding the vortex golden light, making one not dare to look straight ahead. Has attained azure, pin corpse, but he also needs that beast Yuan. The 50 Holy Land disciples ride the Thunder Eagle, to circle around the canyon, preventing the goal to escape. Yi Amren on the alert upper air Thunder Ing, vigilant gold/metal wing, great pung. This disparity was somewhat big. What to do should considered, is considering the counterattack? I to the beast Yuan, exert its utmost. You can choose to hand over, can choose to hand over. The look of Su Clear is slightly swift and fierce, the whole body is filling. The astonishing imposing manner, is away from the high air pressure on Yi Amren. Beast Yuan is not on me, I cannot take responsibility. Yi Amren is very at heart clear, that beast Yuan most likely, 80%, are Jiang. Is the Yan Qinggu preparations. I can wait. Su Clear must decide the beast Yuan. His treasure younger sister was born along with the phenomenon, startled as palpitating the hills, 10,000 beasts. Deciding is the peerless talent. Holy Land high and low unanimously decides to train full power. When his elder brother not only happy and anticipates, to suppress the breaking through boundary, rushes in the revelation mystical place, is to give the younger sister to seek for spirit treasure. Before discovered many treasure one after another, was unsatisfied. Until heard that has the peerless azure pung to descend, half corpse and entire beast Yuan. Su Clear then thinks in their holy land Jin Pung Dan has not hatched, if can. Nourishes with azure pung flesh and beast Yuan, could breed the powerful young child. Happen to treats as the gift to the younger sister. 50 Holy Land? Are you the promiser, Su Clear? The chilly sound conveys from the jungle together. The elegant monster leads the no-return Holy Land disciple, Zhou Qingshou. What? Who are you? The vision of Su Clear is profound and swift and fierce, an elegant monster. Their simple stays, was clear about the strength and spirit-mark situation of everyone. No return Holy Land, elegant monster. The elegant monster knits the brows slightly, bumped into Su Clear. Unexpectedly, this was among Holy Land the famous talent. The spirit origin realm first heavenly layer, then wanderer revelation mystical place, in several years 8 fight dragon Hutai, reaches 5 times to leave. A good name. The fight biography shows dark green profound major Holy Land. No return Holy Land disciple, fortunate meeting. The Su Clear slight nod, treats the no return Holy Land attitude before him. Was entirely different to the situation on chaotic sky Holy Land Emperor. Xianwen of Northern Wei, that group of people. Although various Holy Land protects a side, but great wilderness before the year before last, after encountering the drastic change, only then no return. Holy Land forces up, the circle lives in the great wilderness dark attack, and Bloody Battle Millenniums. The Millenniums, No Return Holy Land, consumes greatly, the control to Luofu also weakened sharply, but had not retroceded from the great wilderness jungle. Half step. This stance is worth the world Holy Land respect. Inside person, you cannot bump. Although the elegant monster dreaded that Su clear the prestige, actually does not represent her to fear anything. Among the Holy Land disciples permits the duel, actually does not allow to massacre mutually. 50 Holy Land is truly strong, No Return Holy Land is not also weak. Is he No Return Holy Land person? It is not. That has nothing to do with you. Your Su Clear was also the dark green profound Holy Land well-known talent. Seized to seize by force in the revelation mystical place, passing on to fear. That is laughed. You want Beast Yuan in his hand, waits for him to break through, disputes with him. He is unqualified. Your 5 heavy day of summits, at the beginning of his 4th heavenly layer. The strength is not coordinated, but you can use other ways. For example, you hit his fist, cannot kill, you walked, killed, anything turned over to you. Zhou Qingshou, just about to feels grateful, approves the Maina monster, finally. Was given exciting showing the whites of the eyes, by her following one. How? This little miss is a bit like with Jiang Yi, that paternal aunt Jiang Xian. The speech works, especially the man. Chapter 256, The Holy Blood trades the Beast Yuan. I do not play the game, with the game will not decide the ownership of thing I want. Su Clear remains unmoved, reminded Yi Anren again, Beast Yuan, I exert its utmost. You can put forward any condition, even if the condition is higher than this azure, Ping Beast Yuan. Beast Yuan is not you can wait for Tang Yen to awake asked again. Yi Anren looks at the front elegant monster, some expression surprise, she. Behind is that elegant young man. Zhou Qingshou? Zhou Qingshou blinks, greets. Now has not been in front of many trial to indicate the status conveniently. Directly, such was equal to that makes people know Jiang Yi, they came from the Luofu mountain range. The No Return Holy Land, miss, do not meddle. I want the Beast Yuan today, will not easily harm anyone. Su Clear reminded the elegant monster, do not mind others' business. Do not impulse, I look at others very sincere. When Jiang Yi broke through, making him deal with. Zhou Qingshou reminded the elegant monster on the quiet. To childhood, Jiang Yi refined completely melted the lotus seed of pent-up anger lotus, the boundary smoothly made great strides forward, spirit origin. Realm 4th heavenly layer. Just as such that pill sovereign said that is completely the change of being. Reborn. From the flesh to the bone, is exuding light radiance, looked like just came out such from the golden body fluid, the whole body is surging the strength of rushing. The meridian strong sturdy, the spirit mark radiance is powerful, spirit. Essence and sea of chi probably was more real was more powerful. Especially the sea of chi, expanded one time, quite about other military spirit. Origin realm 6 heavy days scales. Jiang Yi rouses, excited, can obviously feel oneself were different. Su Clear? Jiang Yi has not gotten the physical exam with enough time, detected the intense constriction. I want Beast Yuan in your hand. Su Clear stands in gold/metal wing, Great Ping, conducts the back, occupying a commanding position is overlooking Jiang Yi in canyon. Jiang Yi goes out of the canyon, swept around the eye, the original intention is under the observation the surrounding situation, has not thought that saw. Zhou Qingshou. Zhou Qingshou referred to nearby elegant monster quietly, the meaning is the No Return Holy Land woman. This fellow was held. A Jiang Yi headache. Zhou Qingshou brow that notices Jiangyi to wrinkle, immediately delimits the finger along the stature of elegant monster. The meaning is to look at this. Daughter stature is much good. Jiangyi understands clearly, this fellow does not have the danger. Temporarily. Do you do? The elegant monster tall and slender ear moves, turns head to look at Zhou Qingshou. I how? You just breathe, were suddenly rapid, wants to escape? Zhou Qingshou expression one stiff, I have not noticed my breathing rapidly. Is the rabbit ear so keen? Beast Yuan in my hand. Jiangyi bumped Yi Anren, referred to own bronze tower. Yi Anren disperses the spirit strength, by arriving on Jiangyi, the next quarter, was covered by the rich azure light, took in bronze inside the tower. The blade sovereign cried to hell, carries Jiangyi to soar, very in front of. Gold/metal wing, great pung. The blade sovereign spreads the wings 78 meters, the snake head is fierce. Hissing is crying to hell to gold/metal wing, great pung. Although is bearing the powerful bloodline's pressure, but has not flinched. The fishy smell red eye stares at Jinping stubbornly, the tail blade is exuding the flaming glare. Do you want to challenge me? The gold/metal wing, great ping mouth spits the criticism/human language. Flutters to cry to hell, the golden light is dreadful, the terrifying power. And influence enormous and powerful expanse of sky, covers the hills. Massive beast of prey tremble, does not crawl, retreats in a panic. Are you bullying it not to speak? Jiangyi can shoulder the gold/metal wing Daping's power and influence. Confronts directly, Su clear. Toward the eastern 15 li, 0.5 kilometers, has the place secret cave, is the monster monkey rock cave entrance. If you do not understand that the monster monkey rock cave is anything, can inquire casually. I close up here, because I can withdraw momentarily. But the access of monster monkey rock cave has, so long as I go, do not want to find me again. I said that the meaning of these words is, I do not fear you, you cannot threaten me. Trial and Forest look at each other in blank dismay, is not because Tang Yen mentioned the monster monkey rock cave, but was surprised Tang Yen is exhibiting the stance, to resist unexpectedly directly. That is talent that moves world holy land, that is rides the gold/metal wing. Daping super person to be outstanding. Others were demanded the thing, which is not the little darling offers, this. Tang Yen also is really an expert. This does not pretend not to fear, this is really does not fear. 15 li, 0.5 kilometers, you overestimated yourself, I can make you lie immediately. Here. Su clear, deeply looked at I front youngster, has not been angry, instead the feeling is interesting. Let alone the person outside Holy Land, these talents in Holy Land, no one dares is so strong before him even. You also overestimated yourself, 15 li, 0.5 kilometers, were not to me difficult. The Jiangyi body queenside mark wriggles, first punctures the spur, then inspired the violent flame. The roaring flame temperature was more powerful than too much before or too more, the space-baked distortion, is filling the extraordinary power and influence. Both hands turn into the sturdy sharp claws, the left roaring flame turns. Wells up, a fine cauldron furnace float, is filling the Dayu, like powerful power and influence, right claw remnant blade, Jing called, the purple blade. Air/chi blended with the roaring flame, is surging the power and influence of quarrying a mountain crack place. Jiangyi confronts strongly, Su clear, the billowing roaring flame must form the vermilion bird outline in the surroundings indistinctly. The gold/metal wing, great pung vortex eyes observe closely front youngster. Stubbornly, felt the threat unexpectedly. Excellent works, beast spirit mark. What bird spirit mark are you? Su Clear surprise looks at front. This use change is paying attention to. About sharp claws inside weapon. Trial and Forest change countenance slightly, the startled difficulty decides. Looks at the youngster in upper air, in the mind again the reappearing. Question, is really he average person of ordinary influence? How not to believe? The elegant monster is surprised, before her Jiang-yi is a little strong. Is a little wild, but is in Holy Land, always cannot help but reduces. Outside these so-called powerhouses first grade. Never expected that Jiang-yi really has such powerful imposing manner. We are not the friends, probably is also insufficient as an enemy, does not need to say was so detailed. You want the beast yuan, I can give. I also think that you must dispute with me. I reminded you, I did not fear you, I am willing to give you beast yuan. Purely was these Holy Land disciple a little human appearance, that because you met compared with me. He. A little human appearance? Was this you give the Holy Land disciple highest appraisal? Su Clear could not bear smile, this little fellow truly a little meaning. I take 5 drops of holy blood. A Jiang-yi opens the mouth, below many trial almost bite the tongue, stares. The big eye to look at the sky. This wants the condition? This special is the blackmail. 5 drops? He really opens mouth. The elegant monster is speechless, a drop of holy blood can make all. Powerhouses struggle crazily, which makes 5 drops. Here only has 3 drops. In Su Clear are many brocade box, inside calmly is lying down 3 jade bottles, in each jade bottle is the fine jade holy blood. Really has? In the forest a tumult, many eyes were red. Is riding the men of Jinping worthily, collected 3 drops unexpectedly. Jiang-yi is also very accidental, surprised, really has. Did you get so far as the corpse of Azurpeng? Got so far as. You should very clear this beast yuan value, I take 5 drops, is not overrated. Holy blood only happens by happy circumstance, I sought for 100 days in the Revelation mystical place, found 3 drops. The 3 drops of holy blood in Su Clear, give him that treasure younger sister to prepare. I take 5 drops, a drop cannot be few. You can look again, found to trade, I. And others you. Jiang-yi is impolite, wants to bargain back and forth, can want 3 drops too. Be good, never expected that his 3 drops, that insists 5 drops. Zhou Qingshou, Xiaofengwu, Yan Qingguo, and Jiang Waner, everyone has the share. Although Azurpeng beast yuan powerful, but was a little powerful, the yen Qingguo present boundary living that is not necessarily able to surrender. Might as well improves the physique stimulation potential with the holy blood. Su Clear gets hold of the brocade box, the holy blood is very precious, not only recuperates the body, is the improvement physique, even as the refine the pill of immortality, is the good material. However the younger sister was just born, the holy blood cannot use for a short time Azurpeng beast yuan can actually nourish that Azurpeng egg. A month later, I can look for you, keeps to me Azurpeng beast yuan. Su Clear leads gold/metal wing great peng to soar several hundred meters. Vanishes in the cloud layer, deep place quickly. Really complied? 5 drops of holy blood. In the forest is also one sobs. Experts really must arrive at the conditions of 5 drops of holy blood unexpectedly. Jiang-yi looked under the eye elegant monster, referred to front. Chapter 257, My Family Queen. Jiang-yi, Yi Anren and Blade Sovereign, in the deep valley inside and outside. More than 20 waited till the elegant monster they Put my friend, I apologized for him. Jiang Yi is very helpless, hoping Zhou Qingshu not to do the too excessive matter to the girls. He was my person. The elegant monster signals with the eyes to Zhou Qingshu. You. In the same place? Jiang Yi and Yi Anren surprise, this buddy can, unexpectedly the Holy Land. Miss surrendering slightly. This taking a bath water, drunk value too. Do not misunderstand, he is my slave. The elegant monster is staring at Zhou Qingshu, speech. Zhou Qingshu, awkward grins, arrives at front, this is my. The Queen. 8. The elegant monster is startled, trampled, did you say again to me? Always do not move restlessly. It is not reaches an agreement? In front of the bystanders gives each other saves face, cannot call the master, then yourself. Said that called the Queen 8. Zhou Qingshu is frowning, touches the buttocks, Jade Rabbit shouldn't spirit. Mark, be very gentle? I said what? I said is the Queen. Yes, Queen 8. You intentionally? What's wrong? What I said that Queen. Queen. Is behind that. You are the intelligence. Quotient has the issue? Queen? Not. 8? Zhou Qingshu also gawked, said with a smile. Awkwardly, I think the implication longevity. You. Spooky vibration slightly. The disciple's cheeks of no return Holy Land twitch, this fellow, is really the head has the issue intentionally. Jiang Yi Anren does not know whether to laugh or cry. Queen 8? Really? O's coming out that he thinks. Zhou Qingshu coughs lightly several, introduced, this was my family queen. Jiang Yi, to elegant Taoist wizard, he offended you, but regarded the slave as somewhat excessive? Elegant Taoist wizard, he wants, 8 years, are not many. Zhou Qingshu also nods, I am voluntary, I must serve my family Queen 8 years. Queen 8 years. Queen 8 year? Queen 8. The elegant monster Jade Surface sinks, is staring at the Zhou Qingshu back of the head, what are you saying? I must return to no return Holy Land with my family queen, I must serve my family queen well, 8 years. Zhou Qingshu makes an effort the cough sound, breaks the open sentence. The no return Holy Land disciple gets angry to shake the head, suddenly the regret received this fellow, seemed like the elegant bearing, the appearance was good looking, has not thought that was a fool. Did you determine? Jiang Yi strange looks at Zhou Qingshu, this was threatened, came. Absolutely true. I decided. Zhou Qingshu decided that the life's first woman, not only wants the long beauty, the talent is high enough, the way of pursue is more unique. Do the slaves turn over, stand up, fall the queen? Haha. Crisp. Stimulation. I asked again, did you determine? Jiang Yi looks at the eye of Zhou Qingshu, determined that was threatened. Does not need to be worried about me, your paternal aunt Jiang Xian in Holy Land does not have her to cover, my family queen will not bully my. Zhou Qingshu is not silly, dares to enter Holy Land mainly because of their. Some people. Takes care of my brother well, he can, win your slave, but you, if really. Him, when the slave directs, I do not want. Jiang Yi shakes the head, along with him. He, so long as protects loyally, I will not treat unjustly him. Do you, how prepare to do actually? The elegant monster is Jiang Xian passes on the disciple, very clear Jiang Yi. In teacher position. Since met, she cannot stand by. You saidly fire Holy Land, is chaotic sky Holy Land? Yes. Adapts to changing circumstances. Elegant monster looks strange visits him, didn't you really fear? 13 or 14-year-old age, this also feared, that also feared, how my person does. Return alive to proceed? At age 20, youth vitality, fearless. The elegant monster is unexpectedly dumbfounded, worthily is the Jiang family. Person, passes the stock, to be unyielding from the bone. Jiang Yi said to Zhou Qingshou, evens up others, prepares to greet the holy blood, a person of drop. Zhou Qingshou, at present one bright, the whole body braves hot-blooded, do I have the share? 5 people, a person of drop. Attractive. Haha. Suffices the friend. Zhou Qingshou yelled excitedly, the holy blood, said gave. In January/1 month time. Jiang Yi brings Yi Amren to leave, the elegant monster stops by calling them. Suddenly. You take 5 drops of holy blood, the news to cause the stir in the presence of everyone quickly. I can guarantee, wind so clear, gave you holy blood that day you will encounter encircling of several hundred powerhouses. Also, Chaotic Sky Holy Land has 3 teams in the Revelation mystical place. Besides Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei and Ouyang Yan, Wei Day Wolf. The Holy Land disciple has not regarded the threat you at first, does not believe that you dare really to hunt and kill them, therefore is very from beginning to end negligent. Now was different, you capture a live Yen Lu, cuts to kill the Li Fire Holy Land 19 disciples, who knows that you are come, Chaotic Sky Holy Land will regard the opponent you in the following action officially. Once these Holy Land disciples are earnest, imagines compared with you once. Powerful fearful. The elegant monster is reminding Jiang Yi seriously. The Holy Land disciple had not been hunted and killed in the Revelation mystical place, is proud in addition arrogantly, easily went well by Jiang Yi. However, Jiang Yi hunted and killed the Li Fire Holy Land disciple, was equal to that gives all Holy Land disciples to sound the alarm. Who is your teacher? Jiang Yi is very accidental/surprised, this elegant monster cares about him. Probably very much, is not indifferent like Song Hanyue. Teacher, Jiang Xian. Whole family. Jiang Yi smiles, inspires the opening fire wing to soar, thanks the reminder. I seriously will also treat. The elegant monster looks at the back that Jiang Yi leaves, knits the brows. Slightly, has he listened to the words that I spoke? Didn't he say? At age 20, youth vitality, fearless. Zhou Qingshou shrugs, this young lunatic dared a person to rush to the Langya dynasty to capture alive the big imperial prince, but also there is anything not to dare to do. His truly not suitable Holy Land. The elegant monster is shaking the head, the Holy Land custom were too many. This boy goes to be able to suppress insanely. Hee, does Queen, help look for my friend? On the Zhou Qingshou face shows the bright smile, now decides to enter no. Return Holy Land. Teacher Jiang Xian? Haha, is not the whole family. Let Jiang Xian help reconcile, perhaps she gave him the elegant monster. Driving stopper. Jiang Yi hunted and killed several beasts of prey in the forest, refining up. Blood pill, visited the monster monkey rock cave. The monster monkeys somewhat hesitate at first, however after tasting to the blood pill's interesting part, looked that immediately changed to the Jiang Yi. Look. I ensure no longer touches here thing, I am stay for temporary lodging for several days, under the cultivation martial law. Jiang Yi is smiling, the guarantee. The boundary breaks through, there is a transformation, he needs to feel the body to change well, cultivates brand new martial law while convenient. We only need to stay for temporary lodging about half a month. Yi Amren took the holy blood, does not have to sense with enough time. Carefully. Gold/metal Hoer discussed, extended welcome. However has a condition, needs Jiang Yi, to refine some blood pill to them again. You are responsible for grasping, before leaving, refining up to. You. Jiang Yi just said, gold/metal horror all flee, rushes to the top of the tree. And summit, sends out inspired shouting loudly. Shortly, the underground rock cave caused a stir, reaches 5,000 monster beasts. To gush out cave entrance, sprinkled to the forest. Do the Jiangyi cheeks twitch, are insufficient? Chapter 258, Ancient Times Grave. Tang Yen hunts and kills Li Fire Holy Land. Of Yan Lu Li Fire Holy Land, present age 5 heavens chosen, were captured. Alive, 2 teams were hunted and killed. Tang Yen becomes friends with 50 Holy Land peerless talent Su Clear. Exchanges 5 drops of holy blood by Azure, Ping Beast, Yuan. When Jiang Yi cultivates martial law with the aid of the monster monkey rock. Cave with concentration, outside mystical place actually fell into the stir. People are shocking the Jiang Yi gets and crazy, through the ages, provokes. The Holy Land person to be very few, hunts and kills the Holy Land disciple in. The mystical place directly, is 100 years, is rarer. But the agreements of 5 drops of holy blood people are interested. They do not believe that Su Clear will become friends with the friend with. Tang Yen, the holy blood trades the beast Yuan is just Su Clear disdains in. Using the robber way, captures the beast Yuan, therefore wants the inequitable exchange. This also means Su Chiji will care to trade the beast Yuan, will not care about afterward Tang Yen life. A surrounding area several thousand li, 0.5 kilometers, over 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers. Mystical place, caused a stir. People scatter in all directions to run, are spreading the news, is waiting for Su Clear with Tang Yen, the coming of exchange time. 5 drops of holy blood, Su Clear really complied unexpectedly. After Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei determined repeatedly, believes that this was real. Before Su Clear, found their times, is arrogant, after their strong confrontations, is willing 5 lines of stones to exchange with 1. Said that as the space falls, but the special details must return to sect gate. Carefully to study. Ouyang was destroyed because of the soul blade, beautifully, is pale, Su Clear. Is arrogant, disdains to snatch, hardly. Outside passes on as reasonable, after. Su Clear delivers the holy blood, will not manage the Tang Yen life again. Luxuriant day wolf still in the mystical place, found him, are 3 parties. Collaborate, must be able to control the aspect. 5 drops of holy blood. Will entirely turn over to our chaotic sky holy land. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei is not willing to look for luxuriant day wolf. That arrogant fellow help, but can also imagine that the holy blood turned over to Tang Yen, the confusion of time. They want to kill Tang Yen, seizes the holy blood, must put down arrogantly. Full power cooperation. Collaborates by our 3 parties, should be able to deter other holy land, and trial, takes Tang Yen, but what? I worried that after Su Clear can waited for us to kill Tang Yen, again from our hands, the holy blood snatches. He uses the holy blood exchange beast Yuan. So long as the holy blood on Tang Yen, he does not facilitate to act, if the holy blood turned over to others, he has nothing to worry. This but actually is also. We need more helpers. Looks for other holy land to cooperate? Other holy land will not make the set off to us, I suggested to look for some trial. Their strength is not weak, does not dare to offend us, so long as complies to cooperate, will fully coordinate. You look for the luxuriant day wolf, I call trial. Does not use 20 are enough. In Monster Monkey Rock Cave. Jiang Yi re-examines profound level military law raging fire to burn day. 3 hits hard from the roaring flame to the raging fire. Golden lotus, from flintlock to crystal shield. Re-examines senses. For example, the shape and quantity that the roaring flame 3 hit hard can form to be in charge, launch in salvos 5 to hit hard. For example, the displaying way of raging fire. Golden lotus, not only weather blooms from the whole body, but condenses in the palm. For example, the might of degree of hardness and puncture of flintlock. Again, for example, the number as well as shape of crystal shield, not only a piece of shield, but as 2 pieces. 3 pieces. The raging fire burns the day, can be Jiang family is next to myriad beast. Heavenly Emperor fist inherits martial law, not only lies in the powerful might, because contains the mystery that the deduction is changing. The Jiangyi immersion is studying, has not paid attention to outside situation slightly. 5 Celestial Empress. Jiangyi achieves mastery through a comprehensive study, starts to study the raging fire to burn day last. Golden crystal hot rain. Yi Anren also immerses in the research of steel, before due to various limits cannot show the true might of steel. Now the holy blood quenches the body, various aspects sublimate. Comprehensively, she puts soldier the entire energy in the research of character. This character not only can strengthen her effective strength, but also contains many extraordinary mysteries, has very big inspiration regarding her. Holy Book of Heaven's Mark. Roar roar. 8th day, gold/metal Hoa rushes in the cave that Jiangyi closes up. Entrains him outside. So many? Jiangyi intently outside looks at piles up the beast of prey that what hot. Dance dark green lion, saber-toothed tiger, shadow leopard, frontal bone beast. And black fire ant weight, / etc., all kinds, enough, 3,500. Roar roar. Gold/metal Hoa jump and jumps, was urging Jiangyi hurries to refine. Jiangyi approaches the beast of prey group, discovered several flame birds of prey and inside. Can these give me? Roar roar. Beckoning with the hand of gold/metal Hoa heroic spirit, uses very much. Casually, their monkey group still grabs outside. Gives me day of time, I gave you to refine completely. Jiangyi is choosy, pulls off more than 10 flame birds of prey from inside. Took in the bronze tower. The sound of soul of pill sovereign appears in the Jiangyi mind. Do you want to prepare to refine 100 miracle cures? You did not say that 9 revolutions of spirit essence pill can borrow the pent-up anger lotus to refine 100 miracle cures? Jiangyi experienced the interesting part of lotus seed, anticipates 200 miracle cures that the place pent-up anger lotus refining up. Normal 100 revolutions of spirit essence pill are need 99 flame bird refinements, but wanted the volume 99 kinds of flame birds with boundary 2. To be together difficult. Had the pent-up anger lotus, only needs 9 revolutions of spirit essence pill to be good. The pent-up anger lotus effect is too strong, ordinary 9 revolutions of spirit essence pill cannot fall, flame spirit bird that you need the spirit origin realm, peak. The soul of pill sovereign reminded Jiangyi do not look down on the effect of pent-up anger lotus. This was I worries. Your spirit origin realm takes 9 revolutions of spirit essence pill, the Lark elixir effect is too intense, I suggested that as uses, when nascent spirit realm breaks through. The soul of pill sovereign also reminded one, present 9 revolutions of spirit essence pill, future 100 revolutions and 1,000 revolutions, even 10,000 revolutions of spirit essence pill, to your spirit mark and spirit essence will have good nourishing effect, but weather can also relate to your exuviate to turn into the vermilion bird monster fire smoothly. Senior, thank you, has you, really good. Jiang Yi sighs with emotion at heart, cannot help, but said the sound thanks. Does not need to thank me, you are very outstanding, but you can be more outstanding. My wisp of soul red, can make a testimony, was lucky. A soul, in a soft voice language pill sovereign, quietly in the Jiang Yi mind. Senior, what did you once have not hoping? I although now was unable to do anything for you, but may in the future. Jiang Yi said that is very long, the soul of pill sovereign spreads the moderate sound, you have a mind, was okay. I died for 30,000 years, once. Gratitude and grudges. Already not in 30,000 years? Jiang Yi set the time of underground old city, burying finally. For a long time, far years. Yes, 30,000 years. Senior, where is there? There, once was a cemetery, is burying the hero of elapsing, is burying the soul of pill sovereign long time, that two characters have not said silent. Eventually, but an own soul red, spooky reverberation, blue sky. Chapter 259, infiltrates the alliance. Jiang Yi refine a day of cauldron, to refine pill, with 9 sovereigns 300. Beast of prey completely. Blood pill, leaves the monkey group, soul pill leaves the monster child. Miracle cure accepts. Built up 9 revolutions of spirit essence pill while convenient, is. Nourishing spirit mark, to continue to cultivate. 3 celestial empress, after Jiang Yi, the golden crystal hot rain. Proficiently grasps, starts to study the 5th fist of myriad beast heavenly. Emperor fist suddenly / violently shown Chuan. This is the normal research, by the Jiang Yi present situation, not only can study the 5th fist, but can also study the 6th fist to quarry a mountain. Good. But before Jiang Yi cultivation, as usual again skilled fierce tiger fist. Great shape fist first 4 fists time, control of the surprise to hunting 4. Wolf fist was relaxed. Jiang Yi can easily release 5 to hunt for the wolf, and is controlling each position and speed of accurate hunting for the wolf. 10 beast tyrant world fists? Jiang Yi suddenly has an idea, whether to try the boundaries of 10 fist ahead of time? The growth of myriad beast heavenly emperor fist is divided into many levels. Most starts, is simplest, is the release soul fist strength. After cultivating the 10th fist, makes the fierce tiger, the great shape, the hot python simultaneously the first 10 fists, the common control unites. Suddenly / violently to strike, the might is overbearing. Again in the future, after cultivating the 100th fist, can release 100. Beast fists simultaneously, is called 100 beast shocking fists. After 1000 fists, is 1000 beast sovereign fists, as well as 10. 1000 beast later, myriad beast heavenly emperor fist. Ancestor does not seem to cultivate to 10,000 beast ranks, the maximum limit is 5,000 sovereign fists. Jiang Yi hesitates, must cultivation, 10 fist tyrant Shirquan. In the introduction according to myriad beast heavenly emperor fist, must cultivation the 10th fist to study. Because after the 10th fist, the boundary almost arrived above spirit origin. Realm 7th heavenly layer, belong to high rank spirit origin realm. Spirit mark, spirit essence or the body carrying capacity, to certain level. Lived in 10 fists that can control. I am the Mahayana Saint Mark, is beast spirit mark, results in the golden body. Fluid and center of the earth lotus seed to quench the body. Let alone is not the genuine 10 fists, but hunting for the wolf fist. Increases to 5 wolves. Jiang Yi decides, rouses. If really can make the boundaries of 10 fist, the myriad beast heavenly. Emperor fist initial might showed even. I take 2 drops of holy blood. The Luxuriant Day Wolf by Ouyang, welcome to Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei. Front, come straight to the point, beautifully asks a price directly. He is always competing with Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, will not help for no reason. Ouyang Yan also indicates the attitude, I need to recuperate the soul, I take 2 drops. Meaning is, my drop? The Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei brow tight wrinkle, these two obviously reached an agreement ahead of time. If we had known this, oneself went to please the luxuriant day wolf. Personally, I can withdraw, like this, your 2 people divide 5 drops. Luxuriant day wolf thin terse, because of the spirit mark reason, the eye is exuding the light green light, very evil intent. I called 23 people, cannot use the luxuriant day wolf. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei drew beautifully Ouyang's side, you take 3 drops, I keep 2 drops, how? Ouyang Yan looks at the youth men and women who a distant place converged, I suggested that cooperates with the luxuriant day wolf. Why? That more than 20 trial are the shock and awe effect, must guarantee. Absolutely safe, the key looks at our holy land strength. If I do withdraw? The Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei complexion was ugly, these 2 definitely made the discussion ahead of time. You will not withdraw. We, although takes 2 drops of holy blood, but spirit treasure, in Tang Yen. You can first choose. Ouyang beautiful trend front trial, were you clear about your mission? Assistant you, encircle Tang Yen. Necessary time, collaborates other shock and awe trial. Listens to your instruction, adapts to changing circumstances, and ensure you carry off the Tang Yen corpse smoothly. 26 trial shout loudly immediately. Very good. So long as the matter is smooth, chaotic sky holy land will not treat unjustly you. Ouyang Yan, satisfactory nod. Can work for chaotic sky holy land, is our being honored. Men from 100,000 mountains forwards immediately, makes an effort to beat the thump chest, is indicating loyally. In you 5 heavy days who? Ouyang roughly swept the eye beautifully, seems like Dragon Jinghu to be fierce one by one, is imposing, but wants to control the scene, but must 5 heavy day of ranks. In the crowd goes out of 4 people immediately. Ouyang Yan satisfies, nods, is counted 6 of their 3 teams, just right. 10. 4th heavenly layer who? In the crowd stands immediately 9 people. Very good, has you to assist, we exert its utmost, to Tang Yen. When the time comes, you only need to block other trial for us, coordinates us. To shock other holy land again. You assign, 5 heavy day of doing teams leader, each team of population. Assign. After Ouyang Yan arranges simply, moves toward luxuriant day wolf there, with them discussed how to trace Tang Yen. 26 people live it up quickly, some inside many aristocratic family juniors. Naturally gathering group. In 4-5 heavy days only have a youngster, not to have the special background, side accumulation are also some average people. My name was Azure the Front, 5th rank spirit mark, the spirit origin realm. 5 heavy days. Our team, although is not strong, but the person is most. Under everyone did introduce oneself? The men have looked at front 8 people in turn, the key point in front of. 2 girls stayed a while, secretly thought quite attractive, is only the boundary is a little low, is about the 2-fold day. Introduction does not use, after this matter, we are not necessarily able to meet. Is Azure Front that let alone, you said the real name? A few words that a pretty girl, coldly, give up the interest that the people introduced oneself immediately. We must coordinate the chaotic Sky Holy Land resistance, not only other trial, but must stop other Holy Land. If we're observed closely by Holy Land, we couldn't have returned to our place? A thin youngster, also unemotional, raised the sentence. Azure Front knits the brows slightly, this is undermines. We must be familiar. Mutually, when the time comes can be better to coordinate. Is together for several days, slowly was familiar. The beautiful girl no longer manages him, sits side, other three companions also gather side her. Azure Front is somewhat discontented, but can also look at that therefore is. One group, is not good to provoke. Xiao Fengwu. Can you mix? Yan Qinggu, in other words girl, very discontented, stared by the eye, the majestic boy. Hee hee. Xiao Fengwu mean, sneers too, shot a look at the luxuriant day wolf of distant place. The idiot is very arrogant, from beginning to end has not looked at one. Toward here. Jiang Wan'er said in a soft voice, came to come, left again instead. Noticeably. Wan'er toward me. Xiao Fengwu winks eye to Jiang Wan'er. Coughs lightly, do not send the show. How thinks to disturb? Do you have the opinion to me? Xiao Fengwu shows the whites of the eyes, father this called to flirt. Consulted to Zhou Qingshou. Do not misunderstand, I cannot get used to seeing you purely. Carefully is observing the surrounding team. Zhou Qingshou used for 20 days, to gather them is not deliberately creates trouble together, but wanted chaotically, this crowd of so-called alliances. Simple, while sneak attacks the luxuriant day wolf randomly, like Jiang Yi. Seizes very must first seize the king, takes the luxuriant day wolf, does too. Be ignorant they. Xiao Fengwu was chased down 2 months by the luxuriant day wolf, was suppressing the stockfowl odor. How did you annoy the luxuriant day wolf? Jiang Wan'er has not questioned in detail with enough time. I fed the tortoise him, what a pity that tortoise did not make every effort to succeed, had not eaten him. Xiao Fengwu looks at the distant place quietly, determined that the luxuriant day wolf had not looked toward here, to continue to say. One flock of water lizards are besieging a diamond turtle, that scene. Quite irritable. Diamond turtle must be 50 meters at least, goes crazy to shake that crowd of forests to sway. I look at the liveliness that they hit, runs up to the riverside in the swamp. Discovered that there has a large cave/hole, inside is piling more than 10 eggs. When I prepared to receive these eggs, emitted a fellow, suddenly, the attitude was rampant, said that is war that they caused, this crowd of eggs, stared for several days. Deceives the grandson. I was not certainly glad, received the egg to fight him. The fellow unexpectedly was also 6th rank beast spirit mark. Hits is hitting, Diamond Kamasako came, I seized the opportunity, through the diamond turtle mouth him. Xiao Fengwu shrugs, how would I know he is what chaotic sky holy land talent? Bandit, speechless, you know, you also comply. The egg of diamond turtle? 8, otherwise can I now 3rd heavenly layer? Xiao Fengwu came in nearly for a half year, was not hapless like Zhou Qingshou, instead the chance is linking the chance. First obtains a mysterious ginseng, deep buried, derives courage vigor. Breeding of a lot of skeleton, making his promote enter 2nd heavenly layer. Was obtains the egg of diamond turtle again, coordinate a lot of medicinal herbs, promote entered 3rd heavenly layer. He fell in love with this mystical place simply, now anticipates that Jiang Yi gave the holy blood that he prepared. Chapter 260, The Contract of Blood. Jiang Yi treated for a month in the monster monkey rock cave, refined more than 700 blood pill to the monster monkeys, refined 29 revolutions of spirit essence pill to oneself, while convenient. We have the matter, should leave. Jiang Yi said goodbye, the longing monster monkey, left the rock cave. However shortly after they leave, gold/metal monkey in monkey group actually convened one-time ethnic group congresses, decided puts Jiang Yi to save that Only gold/metal Hoer leaves. The monster beast quantity in Revelation mystical place is big, the surrounding area 500,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, the species reaches 1 million kinds, the quantity is inestimable. However, they were suppressed by some mysterious strength, completely, no matter. The talent how, the bloodlines how, growing are difficult to make great. Strides forward one step to 5 heavy celestial empress, moreover to 5. Heavy celestial empress rapid senility. Many monster beasts want to flee, actually does not give up the ethnic group. Moreover wants to leave, needs to recognize the Lord to human, signing is. Revelation mystical place the contract of blood. The contract is very brutal, is completely unfair to the monster clan. Once signs, each other life will be common, if the master is in danger, the contract, monster beast one step will first sacrifice the life. Moreover, the signing process also follows the risk, if both sides cannot be completely voluntary, the monster beast died at the scene. Therefore through the ages, little has the monster beast extremely with the contract of human signing blood. But this difference, they observed this man and a woman to be very long. 2 people are Holy Spirit mark, the character are good, particularly the youngster, can refine mysterious blood pill unexpectedly. The blood pill's effect was almost equivalent to the beast Yuan, if can take blood pill daily, purified one's body and soul inevitably, quenchings the bloodlines. Roar. Little gold/metal monkey stands on the sacrificial altar in clan, sends out the vigorous call. Over 10,000 monster monkeys surround in the surroundings, offers the blessing for it. A month, so clear almost should get so far as the holy blood. Jiangyi stands in the summit, is looking into the lush rain forest. How to look for Su clear? On the Yi Amren, pretty face has the light smile, has to plant to for the first time show the strength the anticipation feeling. Makes clear look for us. Jiangyi dashes about wildly toward the mountain under, continues to explore. The mystical place seeks for the chance, we cannot stay in this inside our too long, 1 month should go back, makes the best use of the time. He can imagine, in the forest many powerhouses are waiting for him in the original that stretch of forest land. He does not pass. He must be far away from several thousand over 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, when Su clear does everything possible to look for him. Is relying on the gold/metal winged upping speed, the shadow that circles over 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, definitely to be able these delusions to sit idle and enjoy the fruits the fellows who flings unable to see. Yi Amren follows close on behind Jiangyi, on the face the happy expression did not deepen voluntarily. More is together, is the appreciation. Ideological active, surprising of this little fellow, comfortable, the sect can make you at present one bright unknowingly. Yi Amren does not know that this is the inherent ability, disciplined since childhood. Walks quickly, forwards. Jiangyi organizes the jump in the forests, on the alert beast of prey, is seeking for the special spirit fruit. The revelation mystical place has the years to be glorious, the person of coming is relatively scarce, therefore perhaps where can hide the mysterious treasure. This is also one of the revelation mystical place attractive places. Is that the youth fruit? Yi Amren stops suddenly in front of a waterfall, the rich moisture covers the mountain valley, flower-decked, the greenery is thick. It seems like no special fruit, actually brought to the attention of Yi Amren. What is the youth fruit? The Jiangyi half-step returns. Youth fruit, called the Een female fruit. Yi Amren enters the mountain valley, arrives in front of a slender-colored plant. The young tree high is about 1 meter, only then the thumb is thick, extends. 12 different color twigs, above is tying the different color small fruits. Also is really the youth fruit. Such spirit fruit does not have the city in the Luofu black market valuably. Azure is the head, purple is end, takes in turn, can let the person lasting. Youthfulness, brilliant, but can also make the body present 12 types of different fragrances in turn. Although Yi Amren is young, but everyone loves to be pretty, let alone her. Such lovable girl. You such small on attention this? Jiang Yi is very speechless, but also thinks that discovered what treasure. This spirit fruit to the woman is the treasure, to the man is the toxicant. How to say? It also called the Een female fruit, only suited the woman. If the men from azure to purple, 12 eat in turn, in just 12 days, will turn into the woman. Completely. What? Jiang Yi is stunned, this spirit fruit? Does not believe that you come out Yan Lonong, making him taste one by one. Yi Amren moves own space ring the entire youth fruit, when will grow up in the future then uses, she does not think the body frames in 14 years old. Looks for usefully. Jiang Yi leaves the mountain valley, to continue to seek for outside the rare spirit fruit spirit grass. You give me honestly, if dares to deliberately create trouble, I feed your youth fruit secretly. Yi Amren follows Jiang Yi, reveals several points of young girl rarely tender. Gruff smartaliki. Jiang Yi actually strange visits her, is dishonest? What do you mean? Does not have the meaning, takes your road. Yi Amren is helpless. Good rich world spiritual energy. More than 3 in childhood, Jiang Yi entered dense fog. Just about to. Vigilant draws back, actually the discovery dense fog unexpectedly is the rich world spiritual energy. Here should be a stretch of treasure trove. Yi Amren is sensitive to the spiritual energy, the mist is the spiritual energy condenses completely, the water ballad and other kind of spiritual energies are very balanced. Possibly is not the artificial formation. Gathers the spirit flower. Jiang Yi walks in the dense fog, soon discovered the secret. In this grows the spirit flower that can amass wealth by heavy taxation, the natural spiritual energy unexpectedly. The spiritual energies of 12 accumulations are limited, if gathers the spirit flowered large expansive to become CU emergence, can tow the natural spiritual energy wide scope gathers together. Yi Amren steps on to one berries in the withered leaf following bone, should die in some time. Here was possibly wrested away by some monster beast. Jiang Yi cautious is picking the gathering spirit flower of ground, prepares to bring back to the heavenly master sect cultivation. Light, do not make the sound, we pick to leave. Yi Amren also quietly is picking the gathering spirit flower of ground, if really can cultivate the survive, 10 years 8 years later, gathers the spirit flower to be covered with the medicine mountain, heavenly master sect. That mountain group really became the treasure trove, cultivated twice the result with half the effort. The mist range, compared with big that they imagine, the rich day earth deities. Strength lets the impulsion that Yi Amren has to plant to keep to close up. Here forest is luxuriant, year to year infiltrates in the spirit fog, but also is exuding light radiance, probably entered the fairyland. It is not a little right. Jiang Yi started to be vigilant, here peacefully, seemed like a stretch of death trap peacefully. Although the bone of ground finding it everywhere beast of prey, remains of trial, but the time was very probably long. There has a canyon. Yi Amren is pointing in the mist the vague canyon. The blade sovereign searched the head toward there, suddenly fled. The canyon is very deep, gathers the spirit flower everywhere. A sturdy colored python is lying there, the length of body at least 30 meters. Are astonishing, but the head was penetrated, has died was very long. Jiang Yi and Yi Anren look at each other in blank dismay. The blade sovereign sneaks in that gigantic head, bites the fist beast Yuan. Takes undeserved credit results and returns to side Jiang Yi. I am receiving for you, goes out to use again. Jiang Yi takes in the bronze tower the beast Yuan, the little fellow is 5. Heavy day of peaks, cannot eat the thing again randomly. Color Python should be the feudal lord in this stretch of forest region, was killed, spirit fruit also. Yi Anren is somewhat regrettable, in the canyon hangs all over various vines. But the above spirit peel picks cleanly, does not have remaining. Picks the point to gather the spirit flower. Jiang Yi, just about to bend the waist, the blade sovereign sends out hissing. The low roar, suddenly. In the shadow of canyon deep place, is standing unexpectedly a person's shadow. Who there? Jiang Yi and Yi Anren are vigilant. Person's shadow swayingly walks, is pale, depression, absent-minded looks at front Jiang Yi they. You how? Jiang Yi knits the brows slightly, was this as injured? You how? I. How? The youngster muttered whisper, lifted the eye of gloomy no light, looks at front canyon, looked up as crazy cloud layer that the light wound around. Who? I. Am. Chapter 261, Saint Slave. Is this color python you kills? Jiang Yi strange looks at the front. Youngster. Color python. Kills. The youngster moved the corners of the mouth, proceeded several steps. Do not come, stands there. Jiang Yi on the alert youngster, hints Yi Anren and blade sovereign guards. Against other places. The youngster staggered swayingly several steps, deeply attracted in a canyon. The rich spiritual energy, closed the eye. What on him is that? Yi Anren reminded Jiang Yi. The youngster wear body frail clothes, the whole body hang all over the mucilage, hair wet, sticking in the same place. Was this? Crawls from the python belly? Jiang Yi is shouting the front youngster, who you are, how can hear? The youngster opened the eye, in this time is so no longer gloomy, had several distinct light gradually, I. Called. Li Yin probably. Probably? Did you lose recall? I should call Li Yin, other does not remember. The youngster deeply attracted. Spiritual energy in the air, who are you? We were passed by, picked flowers and plants conveniently. Where is this? This brother's family/home. Jiang Yi referred to nearby color python. Did it die? On the youngster face reveals the strange expression unceasingly. From time to time is absent-minded, is confused from time to time also somewhat. Is from time to time painful, probably is remembering diligently anything. Here is very safe, you rest slowly, several days later anything will record. Jiang Yi on the alert youngster, is picking the gathering spirit flower of ground conveniently. The youngster look at the Jiang Yi movement, bends the waist to pick several. Can eat? Ate a little wasted, but can also eat. I am quite hungry. The youngster gathering the spirit flower put the mouth. Tasting the flavor is good, grasps a stops up to the mouth. Jiang Yi and Yi Anren look at each other in blank dismay, observation as if by prior agreement, front youngster. The youngster were really probably hungry, greatly the grabbing ground gathers. The spirit flower to eat, wolf's down. Can these also eat? The youngster noticed that in stone wall is hanging many vines, is blooming some flowers. Without eating, how you have tasted the flavor. The youngster stress next several, to put the mouth, actually spits. Immediately, good pain. Here has several fruits. Yi Anren put out on several roads, to pick the spirit fruit to throw from the space ring. The youngster, catch, eating in gulps, the pale complexion, finally restored a blood color, the spiritual also no longer that dispirited, thank you. Couldn't you really what record? Jiangyi continues to pick the gathering spirit flower of ground, does not seem like the attire should really lose recalled. Moreover, the look is very pure, the expression is also very normal, without the least bit evil aura. Losing recalled before, should not be the evil person. The youngster are shaking the head, I remember anything probably. Anything does not remember. Does not worry, takes your time. The gathering spirit flower that Jiangyi picks the ground, greeted to withdraw from the canyon, has another chance to meet, wish you to be soon restored to health. Do you want to go? Here is the Revelation mystical place, we look certainly around the treasure. Revelation mystical place? Good familiar name. You best first rest here for several days, Lees anxiously. Wait. Can you take me? A little. The youngster looked at the surrounding canyon, is a little anxious. We were being chased down, you do not follow safely. But I do not think myself. Here is very safe, is instead dangerous with us. Jiangyi does not want to annoy troublesome, withdrew from the mountain valley, Pix is gathering the spirit flower, while left the dense fog. However, he still follows in behind. Yi Anren then looked, that youngster named Li Yin in the following not far away, curious and vacant looks at the surrounding jungle, while closely follows. Jiangyi is helpless, first takes him? Looks at this silly appearance, when perhaps was eaten by the monster beast. That has 2 days, Yi Anren just about to then to call, the complexion changes, do not bump it. Li Yinjing feels strange side looks at the tender and beautiful carnivorous flower, is that stance, probably delicious in the research. Li Yin just about to looks, the front giant flowers stick out suddenly. Suddenly, swallowed Li Yin. Jiangyi saw that for the first time, carnivorous flower eats the person, can open unexpectedly, is so big. What, life-saving? Yi Anren does not know whether to laugh or cry. Jiangyi runs, entire pulls out the carnivorous flower, pulled out Li Yin from inside. In the woods and lakeside, Jiangyi looks at Li Yin, who cleans up the body, did you notice? He is taking a bath, what do I pay attention to? Yi Anren is turning away from the lake, is very sometimes helpless, this fellow has not worked as the girl her, probably. He does not have spirit mark. Yi Anren must turn head subconsciously, hurries to bear. He just presented time, does not have the fluctuation of least bit spirit strength, after eating the spirit fruit, had the response. That several spirit fruit that you give is not simple, inside energy fills up. Spirit origin realm first heavenly layer, sufficiently, but he has not eaten to the full, probably. Jiangyi whispered. What do you want to say? This fellow has the strangeness. Holy Land disciple? Holy Land disciple, not go it alone. He first observes. Li Yin cleans the body, on the ship Jiangyi gives his clean clothes. Refreshing arrives in front of him, was more comfortable. Jiangyi with Yi Anren a bright, good-looking youngster, the flesh is fair and clear at present, the facial features are delicate and pretty. Particularly that eye, is bright and pure, probably the baby is the same. What remembers? Jiangyi believes own feeling, although this person has the strangeness, but the mental disposition should be good. No. Li Yin is shaking the head, in mind empty. Has the memory to the Holy Land 2 characters? No. That walks, for these days first followed we. Jiangyi is greeting Li Yin with them together. Do you name? Li'in half-step follows, had a very intimate, very warm feeling to these two. Gradually, I called Tang Yen. His name was Tang Ling. Put to trouble to you. The canyon deep place that at this moment, they leave, a youngster is. Haunching the weak body, in the profound eye is glittering the green dim light. If Jiang Yi Anren returns to here, certainly will discover that surprisedly. This person is exactly the same as Li'in, who they take away. The youngster swung the painfully swollen head, on the pale face, reveals wipes. The smile. Dark green profound revelation, 3 saint slaves split completely. Does not know the revelation mystical places in other mainland conduct how. The youngster haunched the body, after closing one's eyes feels slightly, went out of the canyon. Person also good, wishing you are smooth. 10 years later, I look for you again. Hee hee. Hee hee. Haha. Chapter 262, Abandoned Medicine Mountain. Jiang Yi leads Li'in to go over hill and dale, the climbing mountains and crossing rivers jungle, is hunting and killing the beast of prey, is searching spirit treasure. Li'in looks like the new student/life baby to be the same, anything does not. No, surprised looks at front all, is paying attention to the Jiang Yi action and manner, even as martial law of release. 5 Celestial Empress, when Jiang Yi repels the pack of wolves in circles. Hides in Li'in at the same time, slowly spread out the right hand. Here monster beast are probably getting more and more. Jiang Yi, just about to call Ji Anren to leave, actually discovered Ji Anren. Whole face inconceivable is staring around Li'in. Li'in, curious and joyful, looks in the hand to beat the flame that. A small wisp, is shining, probably a elf is ordinary, is wonderful and nimble. And resourceful. Jiang Yi knits the brows slightly, looked to Li'in's forehead, there presented. Golden traces unexpectedly. Shallowly is very very pale, is very simple. Looked like just awakened, has not formed the concrete shape. I can also condense the flame. Li'in 5 fingers paddle, till the golden flame, to beat in the fingertip, on. The fair and clear face is brimming with the exciting smile. Yi Anren looked to Jiang Yi, looked dignified. Gold/metal flame? Coincidence? Not only condensed the flame, but also presented spirit mark? This is any strange situation. Jiang Yi walks, the short distance, looks at Li'in's spirit mark. Said that. Simple is very simple, is more than 10 wisps of gold/metal marks intertwines. Said that complex is because cannot see is completely anything, has not. Awakened probably completely, spirit mark is incomplete. What haven't you recalled? Jiang Yi felt more and more strangely. Just started also the somewhat fuzzy memory, now in the mind the trace does. Not even have. Can you teach my martial law? Li'in spreads out the left hand, released wisp of golden flame. You said again. They start off again, the condensation flame that Li'in always enjoys. Attempts to release outward. Whenever Jiang Yi fight time, his always eyes do wink, stares was looking. Tries the control flame also to form the fierce tiger, and so on outline. Also in 5 days, they arrived in front of a palatial boundless mountain. The mountain height 5 kilometers, the rising straight from the ground peak. Enters the clouds, as if must dock with the day, the boundless air/chi fills. The world, makes anybody feel tiny sufficiently. On the mountain covers brilliance, shining, the spiritual energy is billowing. Is away from very far distance to smell that heading on strong medicine to be. Fragrant. Mountain nearby vegetation, compared with other Feng Maosheng, the forest is big, several hundred meters, finding it everywhere. In front of the mountain towers a broad style stele, above is carving 4 large characters, Chaotic Sky Holy Land. Is here the Chaotic Sky Holy Land exclusive territory? Jiangyi is looking up to the palatial Great Mountain. Taking a bath water that Zhou Qingshou drinks secretly is the spirit spring. In no return Holy Land exclusive territory. Here is setting upright the chaotic sky Holy Land steel should belongs to. Chaotic sky Holy Land. On mountain seems like many people. Yi Anren points at the mountain that the fog is winding around, the finding at. Everywhere whole body is surging the person's shadow of powerful energy. Chaotic sky Holy Land protector? Jiangyi knits the brows slightly, the muddy day delivers so many people. Unexpectedly. At this time, in nearby forest land went out of several men and women, moved toward the mountain without consulting anybody. Are you chaotic sky Holy Land? Jiangyi was away from, shouted the sound very much. They stop one after another, or where has the qualifications to enter chaotic sky Holy Land? Your this is once. Enters the Medicine Mountain. Here once was exclusive territory of chaotic sky. Holy Land in Revelation mystical place, was their medicine gardens, was about 100 years ago suddenly gave up. Why? Holy Land works, how to explain like the bystander. On the Medicine Mountain. Has special law, the spirit strength is rich, the person who many preparations. Breakthrough will come to here. They said that steps onto the Medicine Mountain. The Medicine Mountain is grand, the mountain base range is more than 3,000 meters. The people of going and find a peaceful place voluntarily, contemplates. To sit in meditation, turn over spiritual energy and medicine air/chi. Why good can such place give up? Jiangyi, strange stepping onto Medicine Mountain. On the mountain shining, finds it everywhere various valuable medicines, but is some outside common until arriving at a kilometer altitude, finally was different. Good thick medicine fragrance. Jiangyi, they cannot bear deeply inspire. The rich fragrance greets the nostrils to come, the surroundings first are the spiritual energy sea, such as cloud siwu, the miraculous glow like the belt/bring, the air wave is billowing, brilliant eye-catching. Here spirit fruit quantity are more, is rare. However mature was clinched. Worthily is the Holy Land Medicine Garden. Jiangyi recognized the names of many special vegetation, is the day of material treasure and so on, should be chaotic sky Holy Land plants. Personally. Why chaotic sky Holy Land must give up? Yi Anren exhibits front fog conveniently, will proceed to take a step. Actually gawked suddenly under. This is. Jiangyi shocks, looks at present one. Chapter 263, The Miracle of Life. Jiangyi selected a very sturdy old root to dig a pit downward, but dug found the problem shortly. The old root in mountain massif broke unexpectedly. Jiangyi crawls, digs along another old route downward. After digging dozens meters, discovered that the old route also breaks. Tried more than 10 continually, all deeply buries the rhizome in mountain. Brutally cuts off. Chaotic sky Holy Land should really breed the sprout. They consumed the endless years, making the great tree retrieval the new student/life, but does not want some people to hit the attention of old tree. Again, before giving up the Medicine Mountain, cut off all rhizomes, abandoned it thoroughly. The soul of Pill Sovereign affirmed own speculation. Since can breed one, explained that the great tree also has the vitality. Perhaps we'll have second? Jiangyi was more energetic, drills in into the pit digging that continues to go all out. The soul of Pill Sovereign is very helpless, such trees can breed new student/life, was equal to the samsara rebirth, the last wisp of vitality. That before exhausting died, seals, was not possible to have second again, why? Otherwise chaotic sky Holy Land must give up here, they can definitely continue to breed. I dig to look. Like this marvelous situation may be rarely seen, bumps into. Good that tried. If dug to gain even, digging in any case was a waste time. Jiangyi digs in the mountain massif, always enjoying, is competitive. You're this child. The soul of Pil Sovereign is very helpless, sometimes really does not know. That should say appreciates Jiangyi the vigor, should say that the Jiangyi temper is too stubborn. Like took risk to return to Shijiang at that time the time, acts willfully. Does not hesitate to close the paternal aunt, gives up gathering of holy land. Directly. Like refine the pill of immortality time, to study pill technique, more than 100 days watch. Was Jiangyi said that mysterious Uncle Yen left before initially, let his wanderer jungle, survival precipitation cost energy. Is that a few words? This child actually really refining up for 8 years in the great wilderness. Jungle blood. 8 years. At that time was only young child. The soul of Pil Sovereign estimates in the Jiangyi bone to have the stock. Gruff vigor, 8 years of blood refining up, not only precipitated the survival instinct, but also aggravated that focus. However, when soul of Sai Jiangyi Pil Sovereign is stubborn, Jiangyi stopped. Suddenly. Did senior, you hear? The Jiangyi vision glitters in the darkness, is listening respectfully to anything carefully. Has the sound? Very immature sound. The soul of Pil Sovereign touches the Jiangyi soul lightly, is feeling. Outside situation. Jiangyi continued to dig. The time downward, the sound vanished. The direction is not right. Jiangyi hurries to dig in other directions. That way weak sound appeared. Digs. Pil Sovereign urges immediately. Jiangyi casts off the claw, furiously is digging. Dozens meters. Several hundred meters. The sound finally becomes clear, is proliferating in the hard rock. Below has the thing. Young fellow, I appreciate your insistence. Digs. In a big hurry quickly. Maintains this character well, you can become the important matter. The soul of Pil Sovereign completely forgot the beforehand feeling, was urging Jiangyi, continues to dig downward. He actually guessed correctly the status of this direct access to the highest authority's great tree indistinctly, if really can seek for the seedling, is accompanying the growth again, in the future, that simply. Jiangyi dug, the sound was getting more and more intense. Finally. Jiangyi dug out a shouting in the hard mountain massif. The thing in small pit is a far end of rhizome. This rhizome had cut off in the uppermost, downward, but grips was too deep. Probably passed through the entire medicine mountain, arrived at the underground deep place, divides to give birth to the innumerable root hair. Along the way. In this rhizome terminal position, presents a section of fresh root hair. Unexpectedly. The root hair shines all over the body, high and low furcation, probably human form. The little fellows are energetic, send out unexpectedly squeak cry out. Strangely, about attacks, tosses about a small pit. Also really gave birth to the new root. This, although is not the sprout, but the root hair formation, was the independent life. The soul of Pil Sovereign is unbelievable, this is the miracle of life. What tree is this? Jiangyi shocks excitedly. A wisp of root hair, unexpectedly in noisy independence, using energy must work loose from the root. I estimated that is the Iron Dragon old tree, there is a name Iron Bloody. Battle tree, the name exceedingly high dragon bone, keel, is in the tree. Monster the inborn royalty. In our time, had dominated. Inborn royalty? Jiangyi can listen to that Saiyan soul of sound Pil Sovereign, but in his memory does not have slightly the trace about this kind of great tree. You listen to the name to know. So long as they can grow, can control a forest, they violent, is militant. Their rhizomes can become the leg, walks at will, the branch can make the arm, crazy war 8 sides. Good war tree. Jiangyi is surprised, this may be fiercer than the monster beast. They can as long as 10,000 meters altitude, but can also absorb the land. Essence, strong body. In my time, the strongest iron dragon old tree, the twig, can cut the vault of heaven, the torso may the hard anti-10,000. Almighty troopses. However. What? Jiangyi looks at the little fellow pleasantly surprised, good. Treasure. This little fellow is not good to raise. Its development process needs to take gold/metal massively origin force, best to plant directly in the iron ore. Or special metalliferous ore. Earlier absorbs gold/metal origin force R. More, is more precious, is more special, its potential will be bigger. This said. Jiangyi has not been serious, since took, full who the guarantee feeds. The soul of Pil Sovereign did not have to say again much, managed it to grow. To what situation, like this primitive royalty, bumping into, is the huge chance, made to say again. The Jiangyi, cautious break asunder the rhizome, picked from above it. The little fellow stare, raise, to look at front Jiangyi, the appearance. Unusual intelligence. Soul of reminder Pil, Sovereign. Be not first letting it be familiar with. You anxiously. The little fellow whole body is sending out the emerald green and pure fluorescence, such as the water is common, it shook the body, jumps to Jiang. Eon, make squeak the sound. Jiangyi carefully looks where from sends the sound that? Jiangyi, you really dug to the treasure. The soul of Pil Sovereign is very sigh with emotion, luckily Jiangyi insisted, otherwise the huge chance must scrape past. Jiangyi selected the little fellow gently, said with a smile, I want to try. One's luck. Life, truly needs to insist. The soul of Pil Sovereign appreciates very much, completely forgot before own. These, helpless. Besides the militants, what ability it also has. The interesting part of Iron Dragon Old Tree were too many, you gradually discovered that I was not many say. The soul of Pil Sovereign no longer said much, was actually making the decision finally at heart. He must accompany this child grow, he must witness this child's future, he must look personally, the Iron Dragon Old Tree cuts. The vault of heaven, the roaring world royalty shocks one. What is this? Yi Anren cannot help crawling to the pit looks for Jiangyi the time, Jiangyi came out from inside finally. Picked the treasure. Jiangyi bumped the little fellow on shoulder, be only the thumb size. Carefully does not look, could not have seen. Thanks. Li Yin shows a faint smile, lifts the hand to hold, stopper to mouth. You special spit to me. Jiangyi stares, flees a foot, tramples on Li Yin belly. Wha? Li Yin is unexpected, kneels on the ground layer on layer, / heavily, spat root. Hair that just swallowed. Who told you what to eat? Jiangyi hurries to pick up root hair, cautious is provoking the above. Mucilage. Doesn't dig to me? Li Yinting, straight grinning. Chapter 264, Iron Dragon Old Tree. What is this? Yi Anren saw that for the first time Jiangyi is so anxious a thing. My child. After Jiangyi determines the root hair to be well, smiled happily. Yi Anren does not know whether to laugh or cry, does for quite a while you dug a pit everywhere our administration mountain Jieshing. Chaotic sky holy land, misjudged, hee. First leaves here, on my road. Explained. Jiangyi fills in the pit, brings the Yi Amren Li Inli prescribing a medicine. Mountain. How do I need to feed it? On the road, Jiang Yi is consulting Pill Sovereign. The soul of Pill Sovereign said, metalliferous ore works as the staple food. The weapon works as the dessert. Do not fear the waste, so long as can feed to. Grow up it, all your waste are worth. It's this is the root, is the seedling? Only can be the root, which Tian Chong waited to have the sprout, can be the real seedling. How can I say, seems you to let the Yi Amren bosom in the future? Jiang Yi is consulting modestly, Pill Sovereign actually held in, okay, yourself. Understand. What bosom? Jiang Yi is strange, said actually. It's nothing, oneself understood. I could not understand, you were experienced, various aspects had the research. My this aspect has not studied. Simple makes an introduction, I understood. The soul of Pill Sovereign silent a while, you in it as an egg, was the life, but did not have the broken shell. This, got it. Jiang Yi runs to be very far, determined after 4 do not have the danger. Took from the bosom root hair. Yi Amren and Blade Sovereign and Liyin gathering front, surprised looks on. Jiang Yi lively little fellow. This called the Iron Dragon old tree, called the Iron Bloody Battle Tree, and exceedingly high dragon bone, keel. Jiang Yi is briefing the situation of little fellow with them excitedly. How do you know so many? Will it also grow to several kilometers in the future high? Can it also walk? Several kilometers high, several thousand branches, but can also dash about wildly everywhere? Yi Amren is hard to imagine that picture, can actually deeply feel this tree. Monster the potential, no wonder Jiang Yi becomes this excitedly. Li Yin stares the big eye surprisedly, this can the fellow of thumb size, go against the broken day in the future? This world was too crazy. The matter that I understand, may. Jiang Yi holds the little fellow, the smile of whole face. The treasure, this is really the big treasure. Do you understand many? Is Yi Amren speechless, comes across that matter too. Feign even? Do you have the sword? Jiang Yi looks up Yi Amren. Does? It eats the iron hardware, feeds it. That is not good, that is my mother's sword. This. Jiang Yi scratches the head, remembers bronze inside the tower's hua. Wei Yang and Yan Lu, immediately extends the consciousness. Relieves your space ring. Jiang Yi found Yan Lu, who detained alone. Has a dream. Yan Lu facial expression restored much, sitting as gloomy the face in the corner. His space ring is not only space 300 meters, but can also absorb the spiritual energy between world. Inside has the mountain to have the lake to have the waterfall, the flowers. And plants trees, the spirit bird fish insect, looks like the place profound. Mountain Valley. Inside is also depositing many elixir and spirit treasure, is his treasure. House. Let's out me, I must with your fair showdown. Yan Lu haunches the body, defeated too aggrievedly, thinks aggrievedly to him. Can be mad to the internal injury. Solemn Holy Spirit, mark, Li fire holy land, one of the 5 heavens chosen. Unexpectedly by person oppressive half dead. If the normal martial arts contest failure, pores can also endure, the key is the leeway that he hits back from beginning to end, continually does not have. Shows the real strength the opportunity not to have continually. Also is in front of several hundred people. This will make one misunderstand unavoidably, his Yan Lu is mediocre, holy Spirit mark is mediocre. You do not match to discuss fairly. Gives me the ring. Otherwise. Like you said that on that day, relieves the most direct way of relation is. You dies. Jiang Yi does not have the least bit favorable impression to this fellow, is polite. Killed me? Hee hee, you dare. You now also live natural comfortable, so long as leaves the revelation. Mystical place, the Lee Fire Holy Land wanted order will sprinkle the world. Our Lee Fire Holy Land is refine the pill of immortality Holy Land, inside. Refine the pill of immortality master is the surrounding area in several 100,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, is most powerful. The friend who our Lee Fire Holy Land becomes friends with is innumerable, so long as soon as the opens the mouth, they will do everything possible to investigate your status. The slaughter extinguishes your ethnic group. Our Lee Fire Holy Land influence goes far beyond not returns, the spirit. Tribulation and muddy day. You annoyed the wrong person. Yan Lozhan in the dim shackles is seeking for the Jiangyi form. He is arrogant, but he has the arrogant capital, Lee Fire Holy Land working. Domineering, but really has the domineering capital. The shackles fell into peacefully. Feared? Hee hee. Late. You were dying, your entire clan is dying. They die because of you. You kneel in front of Lee Fire Holy Land even, shouted that the grandfather called the ancestor, will not be forgiven. Yan Lu arrogant is standing, has not begged for mercy, has not made Jiangyi put him to go out. Because of soon, Jiangyi will be punished by Lee Fire Holy Land, oneself will be welcomed by Holy Land. However, Yan Lu waited to wait, good long while has not broadcast the Jiangyi sound. Again. Person? Yan Lu cheeks twitched slightly, did this bastard disregard him unexpectedly? Jiangyi has not truly paid attention to Yan Lu again, but puts in the consciousness nearby shackles. Hua Weiyang was tossed about by Jiangyi feared, the little darling relieves. The relation, the space ring. She is the talent disciple in Scarlet Cloud's palace, the status is also special, inside weapon miracle cure is unusual. This sword is probably good. Jiangyi scatters the thing in space ring, picks up long sword that cold light overflowed. The little fellows detected the air/chi of metal, cheerful, jumping to sword on. 2 small feet same root hair probed several above, slowly sticking above. Then little Zaire and Jiangyi Yi Anren, their surprised vision. Root hair, whole body twinkle fluorescence, stiff body, cheerful. Fluttering, slowly and is absorbing the metal material quality in sharp sword. Powerfully. Sharp sword Jing called, radiance was gloomy at the visible speed. Crossed, probably for a half hour, a Scarlet Cloud's ancestor and relative. Passes on the saber of disciple, turned into a waste iron sheet, bumped. Gently, sprinkles on the ground. Yi Amren surprised looks at this, actually felt cold air. This is a rude hair. Quite fierce. Jiangyi is pleasantly surprised, slightly has the smite, after growing up. Worthily, is natural sovereign. The little fellows have not given full expression, probably, flings about. Around Jiangyi. Jiangyi, the iron hardware in Hua Weiyang space ring, takes in the bronze tower simply, puts inside the little fellow. Eats casually. Value that to your revelation mystical place comes. Yi Amren has endless emotion, although truly annoyed the enemy, but harvested. Is too big. What haven't you remembered? Jiangyi is asking nearby Li Yin. A head blank. Li Yin is shaking the head, really cannot remember anything. We must leave several days later, you what to do? Can lead me to leave together? That is not good. Why? My enemy are many, does not have the advantage with me. I can help you. I felt that you are very kind, have a not being able to say feeling. Revelation mystical place is very dangerous, or brings to go back him. Although Yi Anren felt that Li Yin is strange, but was together such several days, should be able to determine that is not the evil person. If like Yan Lolu, clear certainly, even if loses recalled, the arrogance in bone will still be loathful. Let alone, they have the Nalan clear mirror. Let the Nalan clear mirror be together for several days with Li Yin, if really has the issue, expels again, is not late. Jiang Yi also thought of the Nalan clear mirror. Good, gives you to introduce several friends. Can run into you, really good. Li Yin shows the bright smile, is sincere and pure. Jiang Yi and Yi Anren cannot bear show the smile, this fellow except for strange, feeling is actually very comfortable. When they leisurely treasure hunt in jungle, Su Clear running amok mystical place over 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, took 2 drops of holy blood, returned. Initially with the place that Jiang Yi meets. Meanwhile, lots of Holy Land disciples, more than 300 trial, have converged. Nearby that in-name witnesses, in fact prepares to snatch, hardly. However, they waited to wait, never saw Jiang Yi to come. Su Clear recalls Jiang Yi to mention the monster monkey rock cave, inquired in the past, was informed several days ago left. Su Clear so many time, had not ridden gold/metal wing great Pum to leave. Seeks for Jiang Yi personally. Follows, quickly, follows in a big hurry. Tang Yen definitely sees our so many people, rushed to other places. Intentionally. With tight, Su Clear, so long as he found Tang Yen, we encircle. Follows Su Clear right, he can definitely find Tang Yen. The crowd is in a tumult, dashes about wildly in the hills jungle, some ride. The bird of prey simply, pursues in the upper air. I said that Jiang Yi not possible silly coming transaction. Do not look that he is usually ominous, actually sly. Xiao Fengwu follows close on behind, the face takes the hook, is wiping smiles. Badly. Holy Land disciple really arrogant, such several days, the luxuriant. Day Wolf actually did not have to see them, let alone discovered him. He cannot hate to transfer to the luxuriant Day Wolf in front, asked one. Did the buddy look familiar? Chapter 265, The Pit Does Not Die You. 2 days later. After Jiang Yi dug dozens pits one after another, finally dug iron ore, buried very much deeply. Moreover, the range was very big. Little fellow cheerful, taking root of must. 2 root hair are slender and immature, can actually easily sneak in the hard ironstone, is really marvelous. Gives it the giving a name character. Yi Anren sits in deep pit, appreciates the little fellow to absorb the ore the appearance. Iron Dragon. Trades. This good. You are really lazy. At this time, resonant crying held together transmits from the distant sky. Suddenly, the sound was chilly, the cloud penetration crack stone, reached this underground gulf clearly. The Blade Sovereign feels the familiar bloodline stimulation, toward far. Hell spatially. Su Chelai. You stay behind, I greet the holy blood. Jiang Yi leaves the gulf, is looking at the sky of distant place. Gold/metal wing great ping seems like a blooming sun to be common, is forever glorious, speeds along from the remote sky. Although behind follows some spirit bird, was actually flung by far beyond dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, almost. Cannot see the shadow. Jiang Yi crashes in the jungle, after dashing about wildly more than 10 li. 0.5 kilometers, extends the opening fire wing, charged into the upper air. 5 drops of holy blood. Su Clear stands in gold/metal wing great pung of God steed conducts the back. Being loaded with the brocade boxes of 5 drops of holy blood through to Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi lifts the brocade box, inspects one by one carefully. Su Clear is reminding Jiang Yi. Holy blood, although is precious, but excessively do not rely on a drop of foot. I do not need the holy blood. 5 friends, a person of drop. This is the holy blood, to friend? You, without friend? My Su Clear, has the family, has holy land, does not need the friend. Can't you make the friend? Jiang Yi shakes the head with a smile, too. Continue to inspect the holy blood. The weak one needs the friend. Right? The idea is very special. Jiang Yi takes in the bronze tower the brocade box, through the gigantic azure. Ping Beast Yuan to Su Clear. Congratulated, Azure Ping Corp's coordinates. Azure Ping Beast Yuan, deciding to let your Jinping bloodlines. Transformation. I prepare for my younger sister. Su Clear inspection Beast Yuan, after determining is not incomplete, received. The 50 Holy Land family education is good, compared with Li Fire Holy Land. These. Wait, did your walk? Also wants to make other transaction? So long as Azure Ping Beast Yuan, other do not need. I am curious, how you are about to leave the Revelation mystical place. This isn't simple? The Revelation mystical place in dark blue profound. Mainland altogether has 5, the general time is to stagger, when I want to walk, arrives at other channels to leave. Jiang Yi smiles, said, they think that my anything does not know, actually, I know, are more than them. After in January/1 month, are that side Revelation mystical places open. Time, you can encroach upon there. Are you inviting? Bumps into the interesting person rarely, died was a pity. If you're interested, you can sit to my 50 Holy Land. Su Clear is riding gold/metal wing, Great Peng soaring several kilometers, in an instant, then vanishes in the cloud layer deep place. Short 1 day of time, the iron cage-old tree attracted completely the energy of iron or unexpectedly, the hard iron or turned into the ordinary stone. The little fellows had probably selected the change, probably anything has not changed. Li Yin, you first arrive at my bronze inside the tower to live in a period of time. We have the action, possibly cannot take care of you. Jiang Yi took in the bronze tower the iron cage-old tree, and Li Yin leaves the pit rapidly. Calculated the time, Zhou Qingshou, should they gather the same place, Xiao Fengwu, he must have a look at the situation, how should process chaotic sky. Holy Land, that group of people. A lot of trial enormous and powerful overstepping mountain group, the passing over gently and swiftly forest, is tracing gold/metal wing, Great Peng. As gold/metal wing, Great Peng is getting more and more far, many people give up one after another. Also pursues? Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, they insisted finally. Saw that the surrounding crowd are getting fewer and fewer, they did not have the confidence to pursue again. Tang Yan likely makes an appearance in the upper air, simply, traded the beast Yuan, then, quiet departure. I suspected that they have traded. Ouyang Yan felt suddenly they were a little stupid, how to think oneself infallible, thinks that Tang Yan will work as everyone to come to the transaction? I waste such a long time, does not accompany you to deliberately create trouble. The luxuriant day wolf is angry, tossing about is so long, even the Tang Yan person's shadow has not seen. If really with losing, the holy blood basically missed even. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei brow big wrinkle, you pursued that Xiao Fengwu. 2 months, isn't wasting the time? Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, aren't you convinced? I am feel you not to need to the arrogance. Right, is we asked you to come. But please come to share the holy blood together, did not ask you to bestow the help, ridicules our Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei to luxuriant day wolf, suppressed several days of anger unable to bear directly again, you should thank us also to thank you. At this time is not raising head to curl the lip, recognized we must supply you. Good. Very good. The luxuriant day wolf big hand wields, since some people do not welcome, we walk. Halts. Now is not quarreling time. We pursued to hear, insisted again for several days, can perhaps follow them. Ouyang Yan prevents immediately. The luxuriant day wolf pulls a long face, just wants to borrow under the slope. The donkey. Smiling that Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei actually humph coldly, he was. The feeling could not catch up, had no chance, to find the excuse to leave, if the holy blood at present, you will divide his two blades, he not to walk. Left me, you have no chance. The luxuriant day wolf ignores Ouyang Yan's stop, leading the Holy Land disciples to leave. Can become this noisily? He walked, how we also pursue. Attitude of Ouyang Yan very discontented Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei. Could not catch up. Although Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei was unwilling, but gold/metal wing. Great Peng has slid out of the line of sight. Tang Yan has the possibility. Very much continuously in the hidden place, gold/metal wing, Great Peng casts off everyone after and other comes. Also hopeful. Ouyang Yanwang the distant place, the pain is also puzzled. Holy blood, if can attain completely, deciding to make the soul that she causes heavy losses to quickly restore. Had no chance. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei is shaking the head, when actually gold/metal wing Great Peng left traces since Tang Yan that day, he knows that had no chance. Did you easily give up? I mean, does not need to pursue again, thinks that other means, direct, Tang Yan to come. Do you have the means? No, but we can think slowly, can wait slowly. Tang Yan is not the Holy Land disciple, comes in great difficulty, less than 5 heavy day of peaks will not easily leave. Ouyang Yan intertwined a while, sighed, only can like this. Tang Yan thinks of 5 heavy days, without 6 months is not possible. We pursue slowly, can always wait till the opportunity. The Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei returning to normal mood, just about to comforts Ouyang Yan, the distant place actually transmitted, thundered with the angry roaring sound fiercely. Is that the voice of luxuriant day wolf? Ouyang is beautiful, they to change color slightly, immediately calls the Holy Land disciples to overrun. Chapter 266, The Pit Does Not Die You. Shortly after the luxuriant day wolf left, was blocked. I am Azure Front, the team leader of 4th Division, you will not know me. Azure Front comes out from the jungle, is accompanying saying with a smile. The luxuriant day wolf knits the brows slightly, did not know. From beginning to end, has not paid attention to this group of trial. A little impression, what matter? The peripheral disciples nod reluctantly, they have not paid attention, but looks to look familiar. This is our team, this was just came. Azure Front just about to said that suddenly discovery following team member. And Nu took the mask unexpectedly. What matter? The peripheral disciple knits the brows to take a look at 2 people. Belt/bring mask what meaning? Nu said, we have the matter to look for the luxuriant day wolf. What matter? The luxuriant day wolf is sizing up Nu and inside. Nu lowers the sound saying, I know the person who you chased down where is. Tang Yan? It is not, another. That. Xiao Fengwu? The luxuriant day wolf spirit inspires, this broken matter, tossed about his 2 months. Is he? New proceeds, was actually blocked by the peripheral disciple. New shoves open the peripheral disciple. Makes, thinks. The peripheral disciple blocks him. Picked the mask. I am not convenient. Picked. I am not really convenient. Picked. New hesitant little while, takes off the mask, reveals a delicate and pretty face. It is not others, is Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi secretly after Xiao Fengwu they meet, made a adventurous plan, then. Such splendid stand in front of them, but also showed the smile. Because, he concluded that this group of people have not seen him. Let alone was the luxuriant day wolf, Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, and Ouyang Yan have seen Jiang Yi both sides, under the change the appearance wore. The thick point closed slightly again, in front of a stand toward them, they were not necessarily able first to respond. Jiang Yi shoves open not to respond peripheral disciple, arrived in front of the luxuriant day wolf directly. The following belt/bring the fellow of mask is not being others, is Xiao Fengwu. Xiao Fengwu is following close on Jiang Yi, passed through the peripheral disciple. It is not these disciples' general ideas, is they have not really thought that Tang Yan will find them directly, without thinking of them pursued 2 months of bastard to appear with hardship. Did the person who you chased down call Xiao Fengwu? The Jiang Yi stand in front of him, is paying attention to spirit mark of luxuriant day wolf. Unexpectedly is the wolf head of whole body winding purple thunder and lightning. This was equivalent to double spirit mark. No wonder can by 6th rank spirit mark, with Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei. Ouyang beautiful that 2 Saint Mark, compound, chaotic sky holy land talent. Representative. Right, he said at that time is Xiao Fengwu. Did you clearly recognize his appearance? He sneak attacked at that time, looked as not clear, but if meets again, I can certainly recognize him. Is so self-confident? What tone are you? Knows that you are speaking to whom? The luxuriant day wolf is arrogant, usually the ordinary disciples in holy land do not pay attention, this does not know the person who were braves. Dares to speak to him unexpectedly. I really took your holy land disciples, what is arrogant was too much. Outside you really should leave holy land to arrive the informed and experienced several years. Daily lives in holy land, enjoys the top resources, enjoys the people too. Support, contends in martial arts except for the cultivation, have you experienced the true life and death test? Jiang Yi feels sorry for them, feels self-important haughtily, rampant, thinks. Backs on the name of holy land, no one dares to provoke. You special head water penetration? Idiot who the luxuriant day wolf brow big wrinkle, where braves. Is this his teaching him? Regarded itself anything. I, for your own good. A Jiang Yi removing nearby Xiao Fengwu mask. Understanding? He. Does not see for a long time. The Xiao Fengwu whole face grins. Fiendishly, the underfoot ground cracks loudly, the crushed stone splashes. Randomly, his both feet compression fracture ground, sticks out suddenly. Instantly, the gotten hold of heavy blows, take the luxuriant day wolf. Is you? The luxuriant day wolf complexion big change, actually dodges radically. Without enough time. Bang! The fist of Xiao Fengwu is surging the terrifying explosion strength, numerous. Bang in luxuriant day wolf abdomen. The body of luxuriant day wolf bends/bow fiercely, a back bulge curve, mouth big, the saliva splash, the lift off, takes off at the scene. The hot wing that Jiang Yi is ready haunches instantaneously, raises the boiling hot roaring flame, seizes the luxuriant day wolf, brings to charge. Into the upper air. Xiao Fengwu soars to stick out suddenly, holds the Jiangyi ankle area, is shouting loudly to the following Holy Land disciple, elder brother several, do not deliver. You are. The luxuriant day wolf, sore face twisted, has not waited for the resistance to work loose. The Jiangyi left claw pats fiercely on his back of the head. The luxuriant day wolf eye turns, fainted at the scene. Who are they? The chaotic sky Holy Land disciples gawked, a while excitedly look changes. Tang Yan? Is that Tang Yan? Does this bastard have the problem? Has makes an arrest especially? This who can defend? Was too rampant. Too rampant. Holy Land disciple startled in anger, sharply pursued flurriedly. Azure front in same place, has a look the Holy Land disciple, who dashes about wildly to go far away, has a look at that group of raging fire that the sky speeds along again. What's all this about? Golden hot wing, symbol of Tang Yan? Did he kidnap the Holy Land talent unexpectedly? Head tiger guts? Was too ruthless. Has not played especially. Azure front swallows a saliva. Difficultly, has a look cautiously about, takes to one's heels, to dash about wildly. Had an accident? Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, there rushing hurriedly, the front surface stopped up was fleeing the azure front of scene startled. Azure front face was white, anxious shouts, to randomly call. Does not close my matter, really does not close my matter. The fellow is in our team, suddenly drew a friend, asking me to lead them to catch up with the luxuriant day wolf. Said that anything? Anything. Was right. Said that as they knows the person who the luxuriant day wolf chases down which, can receive an award. I have not thought so many, I led them to come, who knew. Azure front must cry, I special made anything. Said the key point. Who came a friend, what friend who draws? Ouyang Yan berated loudly. Is one in our team, from most started. I do not know that called anything, I really did not know. No, now knew. He likely is Xiao Fengwu. Provokes of luxuriant day wolf. Azure front felt own tongue, some uncontrolled. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei is staring at Azure front stubbornly, what? Friend who he draws? Azure front puts on a long face, I have not guessed that wrong words, is. Tang Yan. Hiss. Chaotic sky Holy Land disciples, but actually suction port cold air. Tang Yan? Tang Yan, coordinates, that Xiao Fengwu, captured alive the luxuriant day wolf? In front of such frank and upright arriving, did one grasp? This lunatic also is really insane. Also can make an arrest? They really to Holy Land not, even if tiny bit Is Xiao Fengwu with Tang Yan one group? The Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei brow big wrinkle, said that the reckless fellow who were braved, organized. Pursues. Ouyang Yan calls the people to pursue immediately. Cannot make Tang Yan carry off the luxuriant day wolf, otherwise they go back. To have no way to the Holy Land teacher, to confess. This relates to the Holy Land face countenance. Chapter 267, Subtle Plans. How do you want to process the luxuriant day wolf? The elegant monster brought Zhou Qingshou, they to find Jiang Yi. No return Holy Land, girl, students look complex looks at Jiang Yi. The Holy Land talent, said that grasped, such easy? Will not implicate no return Holy Land. Jiang Yi turns on the brocade box, 5 jade bottle that thinks of the holy blood gave Jiang Waner, Yan Qinggu, Xiao Fengwu, and respectively, Zhou Qingshou. Thanks the elder brother. Jiang Waner excited held Jiang Yi ruthlessly, the holy blood, before has witnessed the holy blood of dropping from the clouds, but was robbed by all. Powerhouses crazily, the qualifications that they meddle do not have. The elder brother prepared one drop for her unexpectedly. The excited eyes shine, holy blood, it is said initial period of spirit origin. Realm can obtain one drop, will wash the soul, the strong body, stimulates the spirit mark potential, the wondrous use is infinite. Did you divide? Elegant monster, their surprised looks at this. I do not need. Jiangyi used the lotus seed of pent-up anger lotus, to be similar, the holy blood roll, that the body quenching should not be big. How with, to eat directly? Xiaofengwu is most excited, if can obtain the holy blood to quench the body, beast spirit mark also has the body, will be reborn change. I have used, I speak the matters needing attention to you. Yi Anren leads them to arrive at side, introduced the effect, place that the absorption time must pay attention. The no-return Holy Land disciples look eagerly that envies at heart. I requested you very much prudently, noisily should not be again big matter. You are seek for the chance, does not need to provoke so many enemies. The elegant monster draws Jiangyi to arrive at side, reminded him seriously. Your status is impossible to conceal forever, so long as Li Fire Holy Land. Careful, can check Luofu in less than several months, checks Heavenly Master. Sect. You massacre to the hot disciple in first, not return have no reason to. Guarantee you. Even has teachers relations, not returns most mediates for. You, not necessarily is what effect. If counted, chaotic sky Holy Land again, not returned really cannot preserve. You. The elegant monster is in Holy Land, certain customs and attitudes between. Very clear Holy Land. Li Fire Holy Land, from the strength or the influence, goes far beyond no return Holy Land. But no return Holy Land these year of consumptions are huge, the strength. Drops unusual is fierce, the enlightened ruler is not unless it is absolutely essential willing to have the conflict with Li Fire Holy Land. I understand the weight. Li Fire Holy Land is because almost killed Ji Anren, I retaliate to them. I am between chaotic sky Holy Land did not have to that degree seriously. I only seize the luxuriant day wolf, without planning Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei and Ouyang Yan wants to solve the problem. Jiangyi is also insufficient that the bloodthirsty first tries the attitude of luxuriant day wolf, if there is a moderate leeway. Is good. If the luxuriant day wolf does not want, nothing more to be said that opens. Directly does. That is good. The elegant monster exhales the tone gently, really feared that. Jiangyi is crude. This, I act to give you to make the mediation, try not to make too stiffly the matter. Jiangyi tactful rejection, I do not want to annoy troublesome to no return. Holy Land, I process. You have annoyed. In all Holy Land the entire Luofu is the no return Holy Land territory, inside all sect gate are no return Holy Land attached. You are so rampant, in their eyes treated as to take advantage of no return Holy Land. The elegant monster takes the no return Holy Land disciple, speaking of Luofu, is very helpless. Other territories of Holy Land control have the absolute deterrent force. Because their no-return Holy Land pays attention to both great wilderness. Several hundred years have not controlled Luofu. Present Luofu many people do not know no-return Holy Land, the sect gate. Dreaded that does not have the half a point to respect, not to mention support. I first tried the attitude of luxuriant day wolf, to say again. Jiangyi hints them first to leave, raises the luxuriant day wolf to arrive in the halfway up the mountainside. Are you Tang Yan? First massacres to the hot disciple, then sneak attacks my luxuriant day wolf. Who is gives your guts? The luxuriant day wolf has not thought we'll have captured alive a day, does not have to think oneself will be seized by this way unexpectedly. Great shame. I lead you to hear, it can be said that captures alive, it can be said that. Invitation. Which type do you want to be? Jiangyi sits in the stone, is paying attention to the expression and look of luxuriant day wolf. What do you mean? The luxuriant day wolf endures the severe pain of abdomen to haunch the body. I do not have the bitter hatred with chaotic sky holy land, from the beginning. Was Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei and Ouyang must snatch my thing. Beautifully, could not snatch, to become angry out of shame. I do not want to get down with you again noisily, therefore wants to solve this matter through you. You offended Holy Land, but also wants the Holy Land compromise? What I said is the solution. Moreover, was not I offended you, was you are offending me. Also, I am not showing weakness, since I dare to kill to the hot disciple, does not fear your chaotic sky holy land. Snort, luxuriant day wolf snort / hum the sound, had not spoken for a very long time. I felt the matter does not need to make to the life and death situation, but you must insist, my Tang Yan can also accompany. The option in your hand. Yourself decides. Jiangyi is urgently not saying slowly, optional of very performance. Who are you? Luxuriant day wolf frowns, can see that this fellow is not really afraid of getting into trouble, the corners of the mouth vague happy. Expression was also anticipating, probably he declines to mediate. If belongs to Holy Land, you are willing to continue to discuss. If I do not belong to Holy Land, doesn't match? Your group of Holy Land disciples are really enough the arrogance. Your Holy Land protects the common people, is enslaving the common people. Feels under Holy Land is the ants, should look up to you, consecrate you? Even if Holy Land should obtain the common people to awe, but, you're luxuriant. Day wolf is only young, what you to protect the common people have made, what? Do you have to be worth respecting? I did not say these to you, perhaps you also turned a deaf ear. Now can make the decision. Jiangyi jumps down from the stone, the look is gradually swift and fierce. So long as the luxuriant day wolf nods, he is willing to put him to leave, if rejects, he pulls in the second prison of Bronze Tower immediately. The luxuriant day wolf is frowning to struggle a while, made an effort to grasp the fist, loosened. I heard that Tai Long did meet with you? Has such matter. Do you want to go? Does not go. Why? I do not accept this meaningless martial arts contest. The luxuriant day wolf deeply looked at Jiangyi. You truly are not the Holy Land person, Holy Land cannot train your such character. Did you agree to solve the problem? I have two conditions. First, offending my bastard gives me. Second, apologize to Ouyang Yan, you destroyed her soul blade, was equivalent. Destroyed her these years' payouts. I can apologize to Ouyang Yan actually, but Xiao Fengwu cannot give you. If I do insist? That is you do not agree to solve the problem, we return most to start. I grab. You resisted Ouyang Yan, Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei. You really regard invincibly yourself? Not only I have many friends, if really resists, I can guarantee that. Your fates will be the same till Li fire Holy Land. The luxuriant day wolf silent was very long, said, I agree to solve the problem, does not fear you, was I have wasted for several months, is not willing to delay again. Chaotic Sky Holy Land is controlling 100,000 mountains, territory range far. Ultra desolate Main Yuan, Luofu, and ghost sobbing forest, if really makes. Your final result dies. In Jiangyi has not paid attention to him to say a word. The threat puts out a hand saying, "Did that settle?" The luxuriant day wolf looked at one, puts out a hand to grip with Jiangyi. This matter stops. The Jiangyi nod said, "You can walk. I have a condition, I must compare with you. I really have no interest in contending in martial arts." Jiangyi shakes the head. Will this group of Holy Land disciples only contend in martial arts? You seized me, don't I attach great importance to face saving? I already fourth heavenly layer, boundary, compared with your high. If not delay for several months, fourth heavenly layer. We do not contend. In martial arts now, we to dark blue 2 pieces of jade put together mountain. Longhu stage martial arts contest. I do not go. You should go. Dragon Hu Tai has many customs, for example, you, if can win the Holy Land disciple as trial, you can be sheltered. What asylum? In the Jiangyi previous generation memory does not have such detailed situation. The Holy Land disciple, who on Dragon Tiger stage defeats, as well as respective Holy Land, within 3 months cannot any form harm you. This is prevents some people to provoke the Holy Land disciple, but was done. Accounts afterward. This also encourages the trial challenge Holy Land disciple, to a Holy Land disciple's tempering opportunity. The luxuriant day wolf said, puts out a hand to Jiangyi on own initiative. Accepts? 3 months? 3 months of enough you leave to hide again. It seems like I really went to one. Gives me to select the time, I can lead Ouyang Yan, Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, they to come to here alone. Under the luxuriant day wolf clothing / taking therapy elixir, went down the mountain. Chapter 268, Subtle Plans. The elegant monster came from the distance, said with a smile, "Look, the Holy Land disciple could not have withstood." Jiangyi is asking the elegant monster, if one Tai Long can obtain the Holy Land asylum? If the Holy Land disciple challenges on own initiative, you truly can be sheltered. 3 months? If one can only obtain 1 month. If can win one after another 2, you truly can obtain the security deadline of March / 3 months. The elegant monster nods, the luxuriant day wolf really intended to reconcile. Evidently. If very happy acceptance condition, will instead have the issue. But the luxuriant day wolf presented the challenge, should some not be unwilling, wants to win the face countenance in the Dragon Tiger stage. Leaves the revelation mystical place also to calculate? Naturally okay. However, you need to challenge Tai Long and luxuriant day wolf continuously. Once defeated, you were dangerous. The elegant monster did not suggest Jiangyi in the past, did not fear that. 10,000 feared the eventuality, if the luxuriant day wolf really had anything to plan on the Dragon Tiger stage, Jiangyi on danger. Where is dark blue 2 pieces of jade put together mountain at? Jiangyi calculates the time only remained probably for more than 20 days. From the challenge of Tai Long. You determined that can go? The golden armor Saint Mark of Tai Long is powerful, is not I despises you, you are very likely to put together a mutual wounds with Tai Long, when the time comes the luxuriant day wolf is on Dragon Hu Tai, how do you also deal with? Jiangyi said with a smile, I do not care about that several months of safe. Period, I must have a look at the luxuriant day wolf actually to do. Shortly, Jiang Wan'er, Yan Qinggu, Xiaofengwu, Zhou Qingshou absorbed the energy of holy blood one after another, the boundary all broke through first heavenly layer. However, compared with the breakthrough of boundary, they are more pleasantly surprised the change of body. This feeling was too mysterious, probably no longer was, various aspects. Sublimated. Jiang Yi first makes them hide, is waiting for the luxuriant day wolf alone. The luxuriant day wolf has not made them wait for a long time, quick led Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, Ouyang Yan, to come here. Ouyang is beautiful, I for the same day matter, apologize to you. I should not destroy your soul blade directly. Jiang Yi lowers the stance on own initiative. The Ouyang Yan calm face said, I can accept your apology, but you ruin my soul. Blade in the presence of everyone, I am impossible such simply forgave you. What do you also want? Jiang Yi knits the brows slightly. At that time was Ouyang Yan acts obviously suddenly, must seize his thing, but also wanted his life. Dark blue 2 pieces of jade put together mountain, dragon Hutai. I and Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei must challenge you. Defeated, I am speechless. 1. My Ouyang Yanjing returns to the face. Countenance. Ouyang Yangang said, the luxuriant day wolf said, the challenge of dragon. Tiger stage cannot permit the malicious injury, when the time comes will have. Lots of Holy Land disciples and aristocratic family juniors witnesses. Together. Jiang Yi narrows the eye slightly, the faint smile visits them. Do this group of fellows actually want to do? Really must challenge, what there is to plan. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei guaranteed saying, do not visit us with this. Look, we do not kill you in the dragon tiger stage. If you did not feel relieved, we can take an oath in the name of chaotic sky holy land, so long as you stop, we stop immediately. Jiang Yi considered the little while, the nod, I accept the challenge. Signs the letter written in blood, accepts the challenge. Do not dry in the sun as when the time comes there, we cannot lose that person. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei arrived at front, put out 3 points of letter written in blood. Jiang Yi presses down own hand imprint in turn. Like this was okay? Also remains for 25 days from the challenge of Tai Long, hopes that you can be punctual. A dragon tiger stage war, how regardless, our gratitude and grudges writes off. Finally. The luxuriant day wolf, Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, Ouyang Yan, turned around one after another, the calm face left the mountain valley. That moment of turning around, 3 people of corners of the mouth, brought back wiped the cruel curve. We do not understand you. Suffer a loss. You, never understands us? Just wait. Tang Yan. We will not harm you to be tiny bit, but we can make you kneel on the ground. Beg for mercy. How I felt a little strange. Yi Anren, they walk from the hidden place. Although looks very normal, but also takes an oath with the Holy Land name. But as this, more does not feel right. Said, being able to withstand that the Holy Land disciple thinks, some are really bad, some are only arrogant. Tai Long was not stimulated several to change the attitude by you, then invited to fight Dragon Hutai? Tai Long is not quite like them. We're different. Cannot say. Xiao Fengwu looks at Jiang Yi saying, what you are thinking, does the real plan pass? They will not give up, was surrounded and captured by them with its worry. Might as well to Dragon Tiger stage thorough settlement. Jiang Yi has the similar feeling with Yi Anren, this group of people are truly different from Tai Long, have the stock evil aura, there is a share ruthless air/G. Our at least 25 days did not need to be worried about the danger, enjoyed the resources of revelation mystical place well. Under Jiang Yi, they exchanges the vision with Jiang Wan'er, shows the smile. Cheered was rushing in the jungle. Comes, makes. Xiao Fengwu shouts loudly, activates diamond spirit mark, plunged Jiang Yi. Directly. Yi Anren, grants instruction. Yan Qingguo and Jiang Wan'er, dashed about wildly charged into Yi Anren. Completely. They just promoted the boundary, sublimated the bloodlines, under must try the change of body impatiently. Luofu Mountain Range. 8 Mausoleum Walls. Nail and clear, you, when I am a fool. Where's the Jiang Hongwu person at? Third round started for 3 days, others? Qiu Yuanliang is accusing front Nailin, clear angrily. Reaches an agreement round the first day's first to auction celestial pill. Third, finally from dawn to dusk, Jiang Hongwu has not come. Nailin clear said that is Jiang Hongwu next day. Finally, the next day is the similar situation. Today third day, Jiang Hongwu has not come. Enmity sovereign, as for is so excited? Jiang Hongwu is closing up, is not. Sleeping, when wants to get up when gets up. Nailin clear is dealing with unhurriedly. Also remained final 2 days. Qiu Yuanliang, just about to opens the mouth, Nailin clear lifts the hand to hit. To block the way, also has 2 days. What are you anxious? Nailin clear, do you want this elixir? How I felt that you don't seem interested? Qiu Yuanliang anticipated celestial pill enough 1 month, if Jiang Hongwu did not swallow the bait, how he also did wrest away elixir. Nailin clear said with a smile lightly, we definitely are want to obtain celestial pill, even if Jiang Hongwu does not use, Yi Tianlan sovereign can still use. Do you want to give Yi Tianlan? Qiu Yuanliang is not silly, sensitive from inside, hear anything. What having is inappropriate. If Jiang Hongwu can come, you can work as everyone's surface to give him celestial pill. If Jiang Hongwu really cannot come finally, Yi Tianlan sovereign will come on behalf of Heavenly Master Sect personally, accepts your celestial pill. Nailin clear can definitely affirm that now the Qiu Yuanliang goal was Jiang Hongwu. However, how can Qiu Yuanliang do? In 8 Mausoleum Walls, proliferates Heavenly Master Sect and powerhouse of Sancta Sect, their Nailin family, and Jiang family guard. Is Qiu Yuanliang always insufficient to assassinate Jiang Hongwu at the auction? I hope gives Jiang Hongwu celestial pill. Qiu Yuanliang worried, this is the unexpected matter. Your goal is to gain the understanding of Heavenly Master Sect, making everyone know that Heavenly Master Sect forgave you. Yi Tianlan sovereign comes personally, to give you face? Nailin clear shows a faint smile, that wipes moving sweet and pretty, seriously. Is pleasant, enmity sovereign is determined to see Jiang Hongwu, what special goal should not have? Qiu Yuanliang heart one cold, cracks a joke, by the situation of our part of Great Bear Sect, where I dares to have other what goal? That is good. Nailin clear sets out saying, if the enmity sovereign really worries, we did not wait for Jiang Hongwu, today delivers to the front auction celestial pill. I will arrange Sovereign Yi to come personally. Qiu Yuanliang also follows to set out, does not use, I thought that I wait. Again. Does enmity sect mainly go? Wasn't Jiang Hongwu today? I first returned to sect inside. From here to the part of Great Bear Sect, took over 1,000 li, 0.5 kilometers. Road, the enmity sovereign, to toss about daily back and forth, might as well first live in these 8 Mausoleum Walls. Does not use, insect many things, do I also want to go back busily? I look at the enmity sovereign, lives in good here. Nailin clear said that blood prison, that more than 10, bring the white jade mask walked. Chapter 269, captures alive Jiang Hongwu. The Qiu Yuanliang complexion changes, your what is this? Nailin clear smiles saying, enmity sovereign should not be intense, they are. Protect your. I do not need to protect, come the person. Qiu Yuanliang to outside is shouting loudly. Outside is peaceful, the elder disciples of part of Great Bear sect do not have the least bit to respond. My person? Qiu Yuanliang felt not right. At this moment, the elder disciples outside palace are in situ stiff, was firmly controlled by sudden blood prison, cannot move. Nalan clear, do you want to do? I am sovereign of part of Great Bear sect. Qiu Yuanliang is anxious and angry. Enmity sovereign is patient. We had let out the celestial pills news. Everyone knows that you must offer celestial pill to heavenly master sect. When the time comes representative sect and gate, almost entire Luofu will rush. Witnesses this moment together. Isn't this effect that you want? I sovereign leave behind the enmity, does not want what accident/surprise. Again. For example, do you renege on a promise suddenly? This auction relates to our Nalan family reputation/honorary, cannot accommodate any accident, but also invited the enmity sovereign. Understanding. On the Nalan clear face, the sweet and pretty smile disappears gradually, what replaces it is wiped swiftly and fiercely. Also invited the enmity sovereign, gives us to take care celestial pill for the time being. The sea arrives at front, but does not ask, but fell on the fishy smell red. Sickle the shoulder of Qiu Yuanliang. The Qiu Yuanliang whole body trembles, does not know is anxious, on this. Sickle has any special strength, his whole body blood was in an instant. Chaotic in this, the complexion becomes pale. Celestial pill in the part of Great Bear sect, I have not brought on the body. Enmity sovereign, do you look at me to look like the fool? Sneering that the sea measures een. I am a lord, do you want to do? Qiu Yuanliang depresses the fear forcefully. Is looking angrily at front sea. You are sovereign, was protected by no return, holy land. The sea lifted the sickle, actually turns the head to look that to the Nalan clear mirror that. The corner sits silently. The Nalan clear mirror showed a faint smile, selected under 2. One of meanings, Qiu Yuanliang truly must kill Jiang Hongwu. Second meaning, celestial pill in the Qiu Yuanliang belt/bring on body. What meaning? Qiu Yuanliang is just about not to detect wonderfully, a sickle point. Revolution that just lifted, flings to below. Tittered one, blood splattering. Is gripping tightly the fist falls to the ground accordingly. Qiu Yuanliang gets hold of the wrist/skill, stubbornly, unbelievable looks. Under the hand, by simultaneous/uniform Genkan. The sea picks up broken hand, to rub, got down the space ring, takes. Blood prison axe, for sickles pierce the Qiu Yuanliang 4 limbs. The sad and shrill pitiful yell, resounds through the palace, is stimulating. Outside part of Great Bear sect elder and disciple. Hasn't Qiu Yuanliang, how come out? 9 princesses wait till the darkness, had not seen that Qiu Yuanliang walks. From front that broad, lively 8 mausoleum walls. Your Highness, we first leave here. About guard on the alert, stronger and stronger darkness. Delayed from it couple of days ago Nalan clear repeatedly starts, they felt. Not quite wonderful, today Qiu Yuanliang has not come out, likely had/left. What accident/surprise. I do not walk. Celestial pill also on Qiu Yuanliang. 9 princesses and others must take celestial pill here. As scheduled, so long as Jiang Hongwu leaves heavenly master sect, Li Fire. Holy Land will act forcefully. Matter causes the stir, powerhouses innate. Mausoleum wall will evacuate one after another. Qiu Yuanliang will seize the chance to leave 8 mausoleum walls, hides from the part of Great Bear sect. She happened to intercepts outside the city, with preparing the good excuse. Forces Qiu Yuanliang to hand over celestial pill. I suspected that Qiu Yuanliang showed what something that gives one away. The guards urged that 9 princesses leave if Qiu Yuanliang revealed that. More news, they were dangerous. According to imperial family, with the agreement of Heavenly Master sect, once discovers the imperial family personnel, immediately puts to death, is not forgiving. 9 princesses intertwined to be very long, informs Li Fire Holy Land, Jiang Hongwu likely from starting not to plan to leave Heavenly Master sect, making them look at the office. Looks at the office? The guards look at each other in blank dismay, Jiang Hongwu in Heavenly Master sect, but how also to see the office? Do Li Fire Holy Land that group of people also dare to snatch to Heavenly Master sect and hardly? In the secret rooms in 8 mausoleum walls. The sad and shrill pitiful yell, under the curtain of night the craftiness of malicious ghost called, probably. Nail and clear they are absolutely terrified, the whole body is uncomfortable. I said. Qiu Yuanliang collapsed under suffering of sea, a whole body inch bone is torn to pieces, is in deep sorrow, the blood no longer is itself, from time to time. The adverse current gallops, from time to time is turbulent. Suffered extreme distress, lives, and died. Qiu Yuanliang just started also to insist stubbornly, now really cannot. Shoulder. I asked that you answered. First does, why need to plan King Jiang? The C left hand controls the bone, the right hand controls the blood, firmly. Controls Qiu Yuanliang in the midair. The Qiu Yuanliang whole body twists, probably raises the line puppet to be the same, is in deep sorrow, 9 princesses. I who 9 princesses found, said. That directs Jiang Hongwu to appear with celestial pill. Goal. See look quenching. Li Fire Holy Land came. The Li Fire Holy Land person came, they cooperate with the imperial family. Must capture alive Jiang Hongwu. Shi Yan of Saintus sect. The Qiu Yuanliang 7 orifices oozing of blood, the sound is hoarse. Where can they engrasp King Jiang? The sea heart vibrates, almost on Crum Qiu Yuanliang. Qiu Yuanliang sends out chanting in a low voice of pain, Jiang Hongwu, so long. As leaves Heavenly Master sect, they will act outside the sect. Directly. The sea looks to the nail and clear mirror in corner. Said that all real. On the nail and clear mirror face does not have the half a point to be tranquil. Again. Li Fire Holy Land? Why Li Fire Holy Land will meddle the business of Luofu, did not fear that. Offended no return Holy Land? Do the imperial family please move Holy Land? It is not right. Imperial family, please motionlessly fire Holy Land, Li Fire Holy Land, not. Because of the invitation of dynasty, but resists no return Holy Land. Directly. Also, why can Li Fire Holy Land seize Shi Yan alone? What common ground Shi Yan and do Jiang Hongwu have? What common ground is worth Li Fire Holy Land arriving at the Luofu Deep Place? Layout. In the dim secret room falls into peacefully, everyone is shocking, is unbelievable. Calculates that has not calculated that is Li Fire Holy Land. Must grasp Jiang Hongwu unexpectedly. Legendary elixir. Is the Li Fire Holy Land goal legendary elixir? They must capture alive Jiang Hongwu and Shi Yan. The nail and clear mirror raises the cold air, but actually, immediately. Simultaneously informs Heavenly Master sect, starts the defense. Comprehensively, informs the Jade Cauldron sect, asking Ji Qiming Sovereign to visit no return Holy Land. Legendary elixir? They must refine the person to take pill. Nail and clear they are suddenly enlightened, the whole body exudes a cold air. Dies. The sea almost patted Qiu Yuanliang, actually bore forcefully, where are 9 princesses at? Outside 8 mausoleum walls. Qiu Yuanliang said, once again fainted. One team of 2 teams, hunt down 9 princesses, regardless. 3 teams, visit the Jade Cauldron sect immediately. Others. Return to Heavenly Master sect along with me. When the sea does not detect wonderfully, starts the urgent actions time. 9. Princesses have fled from 8 mausoleum walls, by far. The guard who 9 princesses arrange, charges into Heavenly Master sect under the Curtain of Night. Chapter 270, The Blade Chops Heavenly Master sect. 9 princesses send the news, Qiu Yuanliang are detained 8 mausoleum walls doubtful. Outside Heavenly Master sect, the personnel of Li Fire Holy Land ambush obtain the news that 9 princesses sent. It seems like Jiang Hongwu did not plan to leave this Heavenly Master sect. The front man lifted the black cape, reveals watches over truncates the axe, to divide the hale and hearty face. Tang Taiping, Palace Lords of Yama Palaces, Li Fire, Holy Land, 7 palaces. Manages internal judgment and outside to hunt and kill, is controlling a Li Fire Holy Land, most terrifying strength. Also is Yanlu teacher. Jiang Hongwu can bear the seduction, is not only because he detected the danger, but also possibly he thought the hopeful breakthrough. After Tang Iron straightens up after bowing or performing the kowtow, the Holy Land powerhouses look dignified. If Jiang Hongwu is determined to hide in Heavenly Master sect, they are really not easy to do. The defense of Heavenly Master sect cannot block them, but behind Heavenly Master sect has no return Holy Land. Palace Lord, we apprehend Shi Yan. Had deserted Fu Yuanjia, has Shi Yan again, almost sufficed. The Yama Palace powerhouses are very unwilling, is actually not willing to offend no return Holy Land directly. Insufficiently. Lived Jiang Hongwu, to be not necessarily able. The legendary elixir ingredient is so can it be that easy to refine. Tang Taiping looked cold severe, if not the enlightened ruler reminds, his Yi Tianlan wants simultaneously to grasp. But the Yama Palace powerhouse's open mouth slightly, actually does not dare to say. Tang Taiping hesitates over and over, waves saying, you go to hold Shi Yan. You. I grasp Jiang Hongwu. The Yama Palace powerhouses bow to retreat, vanishes in the dark jungle. Quickly. Clang. A deafening jing called, trembles the dark curtain of night, the sound moves. 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, mountain forest. Suddenly, is violent. The time as if solidifies in this moment, the moonlight seems to be gloomy in this moment. The radiant blade glow shoots up to the sky together, such as Milky Way hangs. Slantingly, resembles Nujiang galloping, silent mountain forest, dim. Moonlight, shocked the world. In the Heavenly Master sect hills, the innumerable elder disciples stare in this moment with amazement. They have not seen such flaming radiance, has not felt such terrifying energy. They, dumbfounded unexpectedly. 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, cluster of mountains, 10 million / countless forest, in this moment, by invisible blade, glow, cutting. The front sharp knife meteorology is the cold wave of cold winter, piercing. Icy cold. Escapes. Yi Tianlan with amazement look changes, panic-stricken unbelievable looks at. Outside that sudden Milky Way. Others cannot look, he is clear. That is the blade glow, that was far in excess of the soul boundary, even was. The peerless blade glow of life and death boundary. Escapes. Escapes quickly. The elder's fright screamed, plunged the surrounding disciple crazily, must lead them to flee. However. Bang. The blade glow 80 li, 0.5 kilometers, the incision vault of heaven, annihilates the fog, drops from the clouds. The land thunders, mountain group disintegration. Defense law that Heavenly Master sect has not supported was easily cut open. Thousands of disciples, regardless of the old and young, strong and weak, by the blade glow annihilation, were crushed the rice grain size fragment. A terrifying crack crosses the Heavenly Master sect Grand Mountain group. Alarmed, energy like tide. The elder disciples, who on the crack surrounding mountain fortunately survive, are dumbfounded, as if the soul has the whole, a brain blank. Many disciples collapse to the ground layer on layer / heavily, was silly. In what is this nightmare? Mystical place that Jianghongwu closes up in Heavenly Master sect most deep place, although proliferates band layer on layer / heavily, actually also in that moment that the blade glow drops, turned into the dust completely. The Jade Cauldron sect 3 refined the pill of immortality masters, the pill. State 5 refined the pill of immortality masters, died a tragic death. Completely. The pill state monarch hid behind own cauldron furnace at the last minute. Because actually the cauldron furnace exploded, departed beyond several 100 meters, lay suffocates in the ruins. Jianghongwu whole body covered with blood, the white bones are dense, was pressed under the cauldron furnace fragment. In the fuzzy line of sight, a terse man is treading the ruins to walk. Jianghongwu. Tang Taiping grasps the Jianghongwu collar, mentioned itself in front. You are. Jianghongwu opens mouth slightly, actually weak, lowering the head. Tang Taiping takes in the chest front Jianghongwu space treasure, in an instant cracking ground, to number of days kilometer. Who are you? Why destroys my Heavenly Master sect? Yi Tianlan looks angrily at the upper air, Eye of Z wants to crack. Tang Taiping looks below indifferently, turns around cloud layer that entered. Turned wells up. When the sea brings the team under the curtain of night, dashes about wildly. Is away from several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers, to see that say/way cuts the curtain of night, the ray. Too bright, as if Milky Way that crashes from the space. According to thoroughly several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers, mountain forest. The sea heart trembles, shakes off all team members, insanely resembles. Charged into the Heavenly Master sect direction. Li Fire Holy Land? You said again, is who? The Yi Tianlan complexion big change, will Li Fire Holy Land desolate Ming. Yuan inside and outside tens of thousands, how appear obviously here? Was Luofu the no-return Holy Land territory? Li Fire Holy Land is insane? They must use the prince, refine the pill of immortality. What they want is legendary elixir. The sea anger is more panic-stricken. What boundary powerhouse this is, did a blade break out Heavenly Master sect unexpectedly? Of Heavenly Master sect 18 sects, if unexpectedly the paper sticks generally was easily ripped open? Li Fire Holy Land. Legendary elixir. Yi Tianlan is pale, despaired. Refining up the person, takes pill? Luofu deep place. Shi Yan is sitting in the deep and quiet canyon, silently, toes the soul of beast of prey front was just hunting and killing to enter the body, is feeding. Ancient times demon in within the body. This ancient times demon from the underground old city, sealed the endless years, has the extremely terrifying status. Shi Yan Samsara spirit mark, is its excellent carrier. They, gradually are forming subtle paragenesis relations. Escapes. The low and deep sound reverberates in the Shi Yan mind together. Shi Yan opens the eyes, in the purple pupil, the cold light flashes, immediately. Must set out. However, the piercing cold wave blots out the sky, at an exceptional pace sweeps across the cluster of mountains, the freeze canyon. Shi Yan was covered by the cold wave, instantaneous freeze. hides. After Shi Yan weak consciousness reminder demon soul, falls into the stupor. The demon soul opens the fishy smell red eye in the Shi Yan body, is paying attention to outside several powerhouses who walk, sighed in a soft voice. Blended completely the same place with the Shi Yan soul. This body is too weak. For several days, the Luofu mountain range fell into the stir. Imperial family 9 princesses, urge the part of Great Bear, sect sovereign. The scheme seizes Jiang Hongwu and Shi Yan. Li Fire Holy Land meddles Luofu, the Blade Chops Heavenly Master sect. Captures alive Jiang Hongwu. Shi Yan, missing. Burns with rage, terrified. Intrepid was Heavenly Master sect, broken out a blade unexpectedly? Jiang Hongwu hides in Heavenly Master sect most deep place, was easily seized. Unexpectedly? Does Li Fire Holy Land completely disregard the control of No Return Holy Land? To Luofu unexpectedly? Various the Luofu first real and strong feeling, they and between Holy Land. Have the gap vast gap, they need the protection of No Return Holy Land. The Jade Cauldron sect holds the Luofu Congress immediately. Judges the part of Great Bear sect, forever expels 18 sects. Xiao Yuanliang on the same day, by angry crowd execution. The part of Great Bear sect, removes thoroughly. The entire Luofu raises hunts down 9 princesses upsurges. Ji Qiming and other sovereign jointly leave, visits No Return Holy Land. They must ask No Return Holy Land to uphold the justice. However, when Luofu falls into the stir, Langya dynasty, that a sudden accident, the stir approaches. A peerless almighty troops drops from the clouds, crashes 8 mausoleum walls. The surrounding area, 300 li, 0.5 kilometers, the land crashes, has the terrifying the gulf, the air/chi of astonishing destruction enormously and powerful. Unceasingly. In earth-shaking impact noise tide, as if along with one strange twittering. My sovereign. Chapter 271, Not the Anger of Returning. Li Fire Holy Land, bullies me very. My No Return Holy Land relaxed the management to Luofu, did not represent us. To give up the Luofu mountain range. Checks to me. The thing of which old codger is, broke out Heavenly Master sect. In the No Return Holy Land temple, a radiant sun rumble makes noise, is sending out the powerful energy, letting the person is unable the potential. That is No Return Holy Lord Spirit mark in the ray that in a blaze of passion blooms. As the Lord of Holy Land, a control side, the name moves dark green, profound. Has all living things the situation that is hard to attain, achieved. Terrifying boundary that lets the innumerable life awes. She rarely loses one's temper, rarely angrily rebukes in the presence of everyone other Holy Land. But this time was really the anger. Li Fire Holy Land goes into her territory to deliberately create trouble. Unexpectedly. Must know that outside in-person eyes, Luofu 18 sects looks like her. Attached is equivalent to 18 servants. Li Fire Holy Land actually did not greet, to divided a blade. Not only this blade chops in Heavenly Master sect, divided on the face of her. Lord of No Return. Puts words in somebody's mouth, Li Fire Holy Lord to me, within 10 days, give me to come personally a explanation. The No Return Holy Lord angry, sound reverberation palace, spirit mark is blooming 10,000 zhang, 3.33 m, radiance, illuminates thoroughly the entire temple, is filling the air, the terrifying power and influence of destroying the myriad things. Not only gets together in Ji Qiming outside palace and other sovereign whole bodies to shiver, the been able to bear kneeling place bows politely, senior. Elder and Elder's palace also makes an effort to lower the head, is resisting the impact of heading on with hardship. Not returns to 7 senior elder at present, only then 2 remain behind Holy Land, other move into the great wilderness dark abyss completely. But these 2 have in no return Holy Land to the high position, the prestige, strength weight / etc. were next to senior elder of enlightened ruler, at this moment actually silent. You deaf? The no-return Holy Lord sound lowered suddenly, but the terrifying power and influence is accompanying the depressing anger, probably heavy Tianshan, pressed generally on them. Senior Elder Fang Qingyun lives in the pressure, the sinking sound. Said, does not know how the enlightened ruler wants to solve this matter. I said, insufficient clear? Let Li fire, Holy Lord, that fat pig, gives me to come to apologize personally. If you want an apology, I guess that Li fire Holy Lord will not only come, but also possibly brings the gift. However, outside Luofu sovereign, request. May, not only these. What do they also want? They want Jiang Hongwu. Jiang Hongwu does not belong to Luofu sect gate. Issue in this. Fang Qingyun said that shot a look by another senior elder, Jiang Qingzi. Jiang Qingzi, with Wei Qianqiu, is an old friend, did not facilitate said that. But noticed the Fang Qingyun vision, left said. Jiang Hongwu has hit is not the pretense of Luofu, secretly assists heavenly master sect to handle various business, since he does not belong to Luofu, Li fire Holy Land catches him to be indisputable. At least, is not one's turn our no-return Holy Land to act in name. Fang Qingyun saw Jiang Qingzi to speak, followed saying, from the custom, we can only accountability Li fire Holy Land to offend our no-return Holy Land. Again, cruelly harms the heavenly master sect lots of elder disciples, but cannot ask on Jiang Hongwu. And said. Fang Qingyun shakes the head saying, to sect that Shi Yan was separated from sect gate publicly, our no-return Holy Land cannot control. However, no-return Holy Lord strikes the table angrily, old man sighed. You have not eaten meal, has not drunk water, then gives me to stumble along, I according to arriving in the water jar first moisten the throat you. Fang Qingyun becomes accustomed to, Li fire Holy Land captures alive there. Goals is to throw in the cauldron furnace them, studies legendary elixir. If really made them succeed, to us was quite disadvantageous. Jiang Qingzi echoes saying, in name, in the custom, we can only accountability to fire the crime of offending, but from the threat, we must. Jiang Hongwu and Shi Yan, the belt / bring come back. No return Holy Lord silent little while, can living person refine the pill of immortality, propose the elixir ingredient? Fang Qingyun said, we are not the refine the pill of immortality masters. Does not know the situation, but since Li fire Holy Land braves to offend our prices, chops heavenly master sect, abducts Jiang Hongwu. I estimated that the possibility is enormous. No return Holy Lord snort / hum sound, you felt, Li fire Holy Land does not hesitate to offend the Holy Land custom to abduct Jiang Hongwu, easily hands over again? Fang Qingyun also said, with all due respect, only if kills Li fire Holy Land, snatches hardly, otherwise. Li fire Holy Land will not associate with people decisively. Jiang Qingzi opens mouth slightly, is actually speechless. Li fire Holy Land is elixir Holy Land, inside is some refine the pill of immortality lunatics, if can have the opportunity to study to sublimate spirit. Mark elixir, they put together life and death even, will not give up. Therefore, they hope that can save, but Li fire Holy Land is will not agree. Absolutely. The fat pig that first lets Li fire Holy Lord, that old codger comes the apology. Searches the tone, tries the attitude, considers Jiang Hongwu and Shi Yan. Matter again. No return. Holy Lord strikes the table angrily, Thing, the old lady my more than 10 years had not dealt with them, when I quite do bully inadequately? Fang Qingyun and Jiang Qingzi make an effort to cough, various of Luofu. Sovereign outside, under attention deportment, our enlightened ruler sirs. Also, knows the great wilderness situation, if in a short time does not have the danger, adjusts Wei Qianqiu. You determined that can summon Wei Qianqiu? The old fogey hides shortcomings. Very much, really Jiang Xian, when the unmarried girl raised, but Jiang Xian is the Jiang Hongwu younger sister. Please come back. Although the old fogey temperament is smelly, but is at least more unyielding than you two old fogies are as prudent. Fang Qingyun and Jiang Qingzi do not know whether to laugh or cry. No return. Holy Lord raises the head slightly, restored the honored domineering. Impressive and dignified manner, asked Luofu various sovereign to come. Ji Qiming and the others enter the main hall one after another, actually does not dare to raise the head in the orthoptic stage, that scorching sun female. Kneels down in abundance, salutes to no return. Holy Lord. They do not have several points of arrogance that in the circuit also wants to maintain, but does not dare to have any offending now. But from entering Holy Land to the present, the experience makes them feel own tiny. Originally they with disparity such big of Holy Land. Offends Luofu to the fire, I will want the justice to you. Because of the great wilderness evil spirit threat, no return. Holy Land has the millenniums not to manage the Luofu mountain range, is we neglect's duty. From now on, Luofu Congress convenes in no return. Holy Land every 5 years. A time I personally manage. The no return. Holy Lord dignified sound has the unquestionable order, making Ji Qiming and the others lower the head, does not dare to be disobedient. Yi Tianlan anti lives in the serious pressure, said forward, this matter, not only involves Li fire Holy Land, but also related to the imperial family, was. The Langyud dynasty cooperates with Li fire Holy Land, but also please. The Langyud dynasty did not know good from bad. In the past are no return. Holy Land felt their plunging the people into disaster, needs to establish the dynasty protection common people, diverted great wilderness in secret, where they came the place of present dynasty. They invaded Luofu time, the Luofu mountain range gives me all actions, comes in many to kill many. If Luofu defeated, your 18 sects, no, 17 sovereign all abdicate, is detailed separately newly by no return. Holy Land sovereign. The no return. Holy Lord dignified sound lets various sovereign hearts one cold. Yi Tianlan grins secretly, I special am not this meaning. Goes back, reorganizes the Luofu complete strength, dealt with the Langyud dynasty to me. The Li fire Holy Land matter, I will process personally. No return. Holy Lord lifts the hand to see a visitor out, was the time. Reorganizes Luofu. Gets down again, not only outside thinks that no return. Holy Lord no longer has jurisdiction over Luofu, whom even various Luofu forgot is the Luofu actual masters. Enlightened ruler, I requested earnestly the enlightened ruler to retrieve. Jiang Hongwu. Also requested earnestly the enlightened ruler, retrieved Shi Yan. Yi Tianlan and Sanctus sect sovereign braces oneself, salutes forward. Is Jiang Hongwu the heavenly master sect person? It is not. Shi Yan whether is separated from the Sanctus sect? Yes. What to do should, I independently consider. Draws back. Chapter 272, The Sigh of Sky. Smooth and splendor, that Jiang Yi, their mystical place explorations are conducted. Except that compares notes mutually, praise on the beast of prey, but also Lucky found many quality extraordinary treasure. Jiang Yi spirit fruit obtained from the underground magma world, gave Jiang Waner, let's Jiang Waner after the holy blood quenches the body, obtained the transformation again. Li Ying comes out from bronze inside the tower, quickly with Jiang Waner there. Blending the friend, the pure and ignorant appearance brought many happiness to them. 13 days later. The vault of heaven cracks, 10,000 zhang, 3.33 m, ray shines the revelation mystical place. Above vast cloud heaven presents the panic-stricken chaotic picture. The person roar, demon, hell's, wicked beast rebellion. Person's shadow flickering, the demon air/chi is torrential, blood color raging. Tide enormous and powerful, such as vast surges. The frigid tangled warfare, slaughters crazily, probably the spiritual god of space lost the reason. The vault of heaven crashes one after another, the crack arrives sturdily. Astonishingly, proliferates the sky dozens li, 0.5 kilometers. The crushed stones of massive bloodstain drop from the clouds, the fragments of many evil spirit sprinkle the hills. A surrounding area several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers, jungle, caused a stir. This absolutely is the revelation mystical place rare marvelous sight. No matter they above what happened, what they pay attention is that everywhere sprinkles buried treasure. Jiang Yi from remote, waits to rush the tangled warfare was almost near the end. However they dared the greatest danger, got so far as many good things. The stone, a heavy iron shield and a big section of sharp beast claw massive. Bloodstained, seems like not the stone dagger of I. That is my. No one snatch with me. Xiao Fengwu eyeful anticipations looks at the inside the valley raging fire. Flaming cauldron furnace, inside is that dropping from the clouds, beast claw. After competes intensely, the beast claw turned over to him. Jiang Yi is giving him to refine blood pill. No one snatches with you. Jiang Waner, Yan Qingguo, and Yi Anren are gathering round the vigor that heavy iron shield looks. The iron shield be only 3 meters high, is actually filling the Dayu. Like serious feeling, but looks that can make the person courage vigor impeded. But what they look is on the iron shield root hair. The iron dragon old tree is upon the jump above, taking root diligently, how? Actually cannot worm one's way into, finally can only lie down above, is absorbing superficial, the air/chi of metal, silently. Has a look, the little fellow is quite mysterious. Jiang Waner is greeting of distant place, this is the first time that the elder brother took the little fellow. Is turning away from them, aloof. His both hands in the oozing of blood, the blood continuous flooding into stone dagger, the stone dagger are very peaceful, actually leaps the strange azure light unceasingly, infiltrated his body. Yi Anren looks? What does that stone dagger have is not right? Both hands more grasp are tighter, complexion, because of losing blood, but then unusual, is pale. He is looking at the front, the pupil is lax, the expression delay, only has the sword mark of forehead becomes more and more bright. However around the swift and fierce sword mark presented strange azure traces. Unexpectedly. As if twining it, is corroding it probably. Yi Anren, detected right, did not walk quickly. It awakens, looks down to begin the stone dagger, on the pale face appears, too. Wipe gradually panic-stricken. You how? Yi Anren arrives in front of him to have a scare. Awal has not seen, unexpectedly thin 3, took off/escaped completely. Said that skinny is not overrated. Also the eye socket gets sucked, ghastly. Pale look, brings several points of cyanogen, palely, probably the deceased person is common. Yan Qingguo and Jiang Waner strange walks, saw appearance as if by prior agreement covers to be quiet, was this? Pulled the corners of the mouth, probably reveals changed tooth, this sword took my flesh. Was not about to throw it. Yi Anren must trample the stone dagger immediately, was actually hurried to block by. I recognized the Lord with it probably. Grasped the stone dagger, panic-stricken on face turned into the strange smile. Do you recognize the Lord? Yan Qingguo is listening to his words, looks at his smiling, actually feels to terrify nervous. It did not recognize the Lord with me. You determined that is all right? Yi Anren has a look at the stone dagger. Has a look at again. The stone dagger seems like all right, but you may not seem like the appearance that is all right. Took several elixir that transfers to a new post, the courage vigor, all right. I picked the treasure. The blade sovereign transferred several around, felt several points of anxiety. Yi Anren, they are exchanging the vision, what treasure attracts this? Became. Xiaofengwu, that side cheered, crashed in inside the valley. This claw courage vigor is very full. Jiang Yi threw a blood pill of fist size to Xiaofengwu. Comfortable. Xiaofengwu attracted the blood pill's courage vigor greedily, the whole body. Blood boiling hot. Since ate several blood pill after couple days ago, he was infatuated with on. This flavor simply not can only transfer to a new post the courage vigor, the mysterious effect of strong physique, regarding the valuable medicine that his beast spirit mark makes up simply greatly. How? Jiang Yi, just about to receive the iron shield to outside, saw deceased person common of accidentally/surprisingly. Stone dagger recognizes the Lord, absorbed the courage vigor, recuperating for several days was good. Mentioned the stone dagger in hand, said with a smile, I found to be my chance. In the revelation mystical place. Congratulated. The stone dagger that the space falls, may be very hiding some secret. Jiang Yi has not thought, squatted to bump above, to absorb the metal strength. In front of the iron shield comfortably the root hair, took in the bronze. Tower them together. I will treasure. Is caressing the stone dagger lightly, is not only some secret, simply is the huge secret. Yi Anren arrives at side Jiang Yi, said in a soft voice, don't you feel strangely? I recognized the Lord Cauldron Furnace fortunately at that time almost by sucked dry, but does not have a so exaggerating. At this time, the vault of heaven thundered again, rock the earth, being startled many beast of prey was terrified. While various trial think and has what treasure arrives, the sky fog turns. Wells up, presented two groups of vortex one after another, like the lake, in the vortex the glare twinkle, as if there is wind and rain thunder and lightning greatly, has the stars. Fills the air, is making the common people alarmed and afraid power and influence. Probably the heaven opened the eyes, is spying on this world. The stone dagger in hand trembles gently, first integrated body, sank the sea of chi. The vortex falls slowly, seems seeking for anything. But probably touched the taboo of revelation mystical place, the fog rapid rebellion in all directions. To their gathering, leveled the vortex. The vortex has not resisted, whatever the fog embezzles it. However, before they dissipate completely, people in revelation mystical place clearly heard several indistinct whispering, probably from space. You were oversensitive. He should die. Hopes? Preparation announced the deep clan, there The revelation mystical place falls into for a very long time tranquility. Many trial think oneself misunderstood, or was the illusion. Who died? Was that fierce battle just encircling what person? Deep Clan? What is the Deep Clan? Does space really have the spiritual god? Jiang Wan'er is looking up to 10,000 meters cloud empty/sky, muttered. The light language. Yan Qinggu shakes the head saying, there is completely different from here. World, there has nothing to do with us. Jiang Yu looks as restoring the tranquil sky, there. Is related with me. Because needs to recuperate, Xiao Fengwu needs to refine blood pill, they. Rested here for 3 days, then enters the jungle, to continue the wanderer. Seeks for the chance. Yi Anren starts also to be worried about, but after carefully observes, really. Has not seen what issue. Afterward as Li Yin, being a self-made person, released the fierce tiger fist. Everyone's attention put this truly to have on the strange fellow. Who are you? After Xiao Fengwu feels the might of fierce tiger fist personally, was more surprised. This is not only then shape outline, but has the true impact and explosive force, is not probably different from the fierce tiger fist of Jiang Yi. My name was Li Yin, other anything does not remember. Li Yin does not seem to notice the people's strange look, immerses in releasing martial law, the pleasant surprise. His spirit mark has been changing, gives my feeling is still awakening, has not finalized completely. Yi Anren is reminding Jiang Yi. But his words not saying that how the spirit mark looks like Jiang Yi more and more. Jiang Yi has noticed the spirit mark change, but has not really thought that Li Yin can evolve the fierce tiger fist unexpectedly. This is saint-level martial law, how possibly saying that release is to release? Some Jiang Yi strange feelings, should this fellow not duplicate him suddenly? Is impossible. Too unthinkable. Jiang Yi said, Li Yin, offended, I want to ask you to stay for several days too. My bronze inside the tower. Why, did I do the wrong thing? Until you recall your life experience, gives me one to make me explain. Safely. Jiang Yi really felt uneasy. Chapter 273, Frantic Fight. Dark blue 2 pieces of jade put together mountain, in Tianqi mystical place. Famous mountain. The mountain massif is palatial, rises straight from the ground more than 6,000 meters. Summit gully vertically and horizontally / able to move unhindered, but also is dispersing dozens about 100 meters peak, such as the stone forest is tall and straight, is grand and magnificent. The peak is surrounding an open area of 800 meters range, smooth hard, seal is carving ancient rune, the surroundings are surrounding the sturdy and glittering and translucent carving stone column. It is a revelation mystical place 38 dragon, Hutai dark blue 2 pieces of jade put together mountain Longhu stage. Tang Yen, he came. When Jiang Yi arrived here, the summit had converged several hundred powerhouses. Tribulation's holy land and no return holy land besides chaotic sky holy land. Spirit, many other holy land disciples, gathered here. They pay attention to Jiang Yi that the distant place is walking silently. It is said this person is extremely rampant, started to provoke holy land from outside Revelation City, after entering the Revelation mystical place, stopped at nothing. Slaughtersly fire holy land, captures alive Yan Lu. Burns to extinguish the soul blade, hunts the luxuriant day wolf. Also invited to fight dragon Hutai with golden armor, Tai Long. The haughtiness of this person has exceeded the Holy Land tolerance limit. If helps rise this atmosphere, the future revelation mystical place will have. Second Tang Yen, third Tang Yen, many Tang Yen provoke Holy Land. Jiang Yi looks all around the summit that the cold wind is howling, is paying attention to various Holy Land disciples, is paying attention to trial in various places. Beside Ji Anren and Blade, Sovereign accompanies in him about, Xiao Fengwu, and they have arrived here ahead of time, infiltrated in the team of trial. Xiao Fengwu, they are welcoming the Jiang Yi vision, slowly nod. He is looking for his companion. The luxuriant day wolf following the Jiang Yi vision, is observing the situation. The crowd of summit. Does determination have 5? Ouyang Yan whispered quietly. Did not make a mistake. He takes 5 drops of holy blood, prepares to that. 5 people. Tang Yan are useless? I leaves from Tang Yan there, while him does not pay attention to shoot a look. At a mountain valley, really has 5 groups of courage vigor. The luxuriant day wolf sneers, the good play must start. Later Tang Yan hits with Tai Long, you look for opportunity dispersing, gives me to locate the position of that 5 person. Then, waits for my order. Ouyang Yan told disciple, the eye ground to flash through together cold. Murderous aura. Cannot escape. The chaotic Sky Holy Land disciples receive an order in a low voice. On the Dragon Tiger stage, Tai Long sits cross-legged to contemplate, the whole body golden light is flaming, if resplendent scorching sun. The golden armor, probably hard scale, is covering each spot. Head sharp corner / horn is surging the aura that made the person palpitation. Law under body unfolded over 100 meters, the ray shot the expansive sky. Like rainstorm continuous exploding, rumble made noise. Large number of golden chains surround the surroundings, such as golden snake. Roaming drag. 2 moon / month crazy self-tortures, the boundary breaks through 4th heavenly layer smoothly. From 3rd heavenly layer to 4th heavenly layer, is not only span of boundary, is equivalent from spirit origin realm made great strides forward. The excessive stage. From spirit mark to the bloodlines, from spirit essence to the sea of Qi. Tai Long had the transformation growth. Tang Yan, on please Dragon Hu Tai. The spirit tribulations the Holy Land disciple, to disperse in the rugged rocks, separates Jiang Yi, that shouts, to walk spatially. Jiang Yi reminded Yi Anren quietly, attention security, guards against chaotic Sky Holy Land. Does not need to be worried about us, if really encounters the danger, the elegant monster they will act. Yi Anren accompanied Jiang Yi to arrive at Dragon Hu Tai front. You came. Tai Long opens the eyes in golden law, the loud and clear sound resounds. Through the hills, spirit tribulations the Holy Land disciple to listen, who dares to meddle today's martial arts contest, kills to me, even if he is the Holy Land disciple. Had / left anything, my Tai Long is taking on. Sudden commanding, lets luxuriant day wolf and the others, the brow big wrinkle. Makes other Holy Land disciples look at each other in blank dismay. I like this buddy. Xiao Fengwu he smiled. Had Tai Long these words, has no return Holy Land to assist again in secret, he wants to have a look at chaotic Sky Holy Land to dare, but actually to act unreasonably. Roar. At this time, gold/metal Howard jumped up the summit from the distant place. The shining vision swept various eye places, observed closely Jiang Yi. That moved toward Dragon Hu Tai. Roar roar roar. 6 first 10 meters high celebes, crested macaques, follow close on to jump. Observed closely Jiang Yi of distant place. They came out for more than 10 days, has not searched high and low Jiang Yi. But was the ambush, near the dark blue 2 pieces of jade put together. Mountain, waited for Jiang Yi to make an appearance. They want to take a look at the true strength of this youngster again, has the qualifications to accept the contract of blood. Jiang Yi steps onto Dragon Hu Tai, is feeling Tai Long's boundless imposing manner, how to decide the victory and defeat. You cannot insist, I stop. I cannot insist, stops. I have said that War of Dragon Hu Tai is sacred and fair, only turns the victory and defeat, uncertain life and death. The Tai Long whole body muscle wriggles fiercely, 3 meters many height is feeling the fearful pressure. I and others you were very long, war. Calls out, Tai Long stuck out suddenly instantly, charged into Jiang Yi. Law under body with moves in the ground unexpectedly. Jiang Yi deeply raises the tone, the vision is flaming, the steps dash about. Wildly, meets the approaching enemy Tai Long outrageously. Several hundred meters distance, approaches swiftly and violently. Roar. Tai Long gives out thunder, angry roaring suddenly, deafening, the whole body. Golden light is flaming, the person of photo must unable to open the eye, the chain's total of howling sticks out suddenly, gathers the both sides fist. Jiang Yi double is sharp-eyed, the glow to be bright, completely understands. The glare, locked Tai Long, both hands turned into the vermilion bird sharp. Claws completely, altogether melted with the gauntlet/glove paragenesis. Clang. The depressed hit seems like the sword to divide to cut, the grating sound. Wave detonates the audience in an instant. Tai Long's strong explosive force is making 130,000 fist strength. Instantaneously, coordinates the chains, shakes Jiang Yi, forcefully draws back. Then the steps dash about wildly, heavy blows like rainstorm dense, and numerous impacts. Jiang Yi erupted, the great powers of 100,000 extremely boundaries by the sharp claws and gauntlet/glove. However, the Tai Long boundary promotion, the fist strength rises again several tens of thousands of, suppressed Jiang Yi like the first confrontation. 100,000 extremely boundaries? Good. Tai Long shouted loudly, inspired, felt the change of Jiang Yi's strength clearly. This is in all opponents who he runs into first achieves 100,000 extremely boundaries. This is the strength limit, is a physique sublimation. Such to the bang is the true fight. He does not wait in vain painstakingly for 2 months. Although Jiang Yi was walked by the Tai Long violent, the offensive suppresses crazily, but has nothing distressedly, not slightly chaotic. Opens greatly about in the middle, the sharp claws shell one after another, the whole body courage, vigor, ebullition, is attacking the both arms continuously. The war is crazier, the war is steadier. Various Holy Land disciples look at each other in blank dismay. Can this lunatic unexpectedly with Tai Long competition strength? 100,000 extremely boundaries? The luxuriant day wolf, they change his countenance slightly, except for Tai Long. Such anomaly, who can make the strengths of 100,000 extremely boundaries in the 13 or 14-year-old age? This is the limit of strength, so long as breaks through, can definitely upfront hard anti-powerful martial law. After the 300th collision, Jiang Yi gives out hoarse angry roaring suddenly. The courage vigor is enormous and powerful, spirit essence cried to hell, the both hands both arms were covered by the blood mark completely, turned into the vermilion bird claw thoroughly. Bang! Fist claw violent, suddenly, slash violently to strike, the sound wave air wave blasts out instantly, 2 people whole bodies shiver all over, actually stops. Forcefully, no one retrocedes half step. Did he shoulder? The surrounded powerhouses are dumbfounded by the mortal body, shouldered the violent of Tai Long to strike unexpectedly? Tai Long rave, whole body ebullition destruction golden color raging tide. Probably myriad thunder and lightning hurricanes. The Jiang Yi vitality surges, was raised by the front surface flies, however. Resistance one after another, stimulated his courage and uprightness. Thoroughly, the whole body roaring flame turns wells up, the generous hot wing launches violently, controlled the body of retreat forcefully. Warmed up to finish, Tai Long should act seriously. The Jiangyi pair of wings inspires to strike, raises the strong storm, dashes to Tai Long. Haha, good. Very good. Compared with the splendor that I anticipate. Come. The chains that the Tai Long whole body surrounds disperses completely, reaches 30, was sturdier than before, was more rapid. Jiangyi comes, the golden roaring flame turns swiftly and violently wells up. Inside was blowing out 80 glittering and translucent carving hot crystals. Instantaneously, howling suddenly slash violently to strike, the undifferentiated. Bang kills. The golden chains that will fling was hit by the front surface. The golden hot crystal is condenses by the roaring flame, the thumb size. Contains the astonishing roaring flame. Moreover, the temperature is extremely high, can exceed magma 2 times. Rumble. The complete chains was routed by the front surface, explodes the ebullition. The roaring flame tide, embezzled Tai Long. Many hot crystals hit in the ground, exploded the roaring flame, melted the rock. The Jiangyi speed does not reduce, both hands are lifting a shining hot lotus across the roaring flame golden light, the bang approached Tai Long. The golden hot lotus is exquisite and fine, the ray is radiant, probably a handicraft, actually surges the strength of startled palpitating roar. Tai Long sends out wild animal roaring, fearless, whatever the whole body hangs all over the golden roaring flame, his suddenly slash violently to strike, takes the golden lotus with heavy blows. Bang! The terrifying explosion sweeps across over 100 meters, Jiangyi, and Tai Long is raised to fly completely. Happy! Happy! The scales of Tai Long whole body by the gold/metal flame large expanse of melting, gold/metal flame also seemed like the mucilage, attaches above to be able hardly be removed. However, the golden armor Saint Mark of Tai Long has the extremely strong resiliency, melts in the stubborn resistance, is repairing the injury. This pain can be maddening, Tai Long actually does not fear quite the same as is more like enjoys. Chapter 274, Frantic Fight. Golden armor Saint Mark, may be not limited to this. Tai Long underfoot law thunders fiercely, ablooms the golden light golden armor sword to leap slowly. Again come. Tai Long grasps the sword, the makings big change, powerful, wild, and sharp. His both feet cracking ground, shoots up to the sky dozens meters. Crash bang. The golden chains howls to soar, the total follows. Good golden armor Saint Mark. Jiangyi, to the end dives, the whole body roaring flame surrounds, the pair of wings is radiant and magnificent, lays out 5 roaring flame, to be in charge. One after another. This is the evolution that the roaring flame 3 hit hard. 5 are in charge, compares together huge, compares together. As if the spiritual god falls the palm, burns to strike the expansive sky. Opens to me. The Tai Long both eyes circle stares, the strength in the whole body. Ebullition, turns the golden armor sword to divide spatially cuts, easily cut. The first palm. Chains suddenly slash violently to strike who almost the same time, behind follows. Rumbles completely on his body. In the screams, in the sonorous whining noise of people, Tai Long soars. 50 meters body to soar to the heavens again, the speed is extremely fast, the blade potential is stronger. Bang! The second blade is in charge is broken out. The chain shells continually, pushes Tai Long to soar repeatedly. The thick, crazy more shocking operation, making various Holy Land disciples. Shock. Bang! The golden armor sword is seething with excitement, the astonishing blade. Air/chi, with the fifth roaring flame palm hit, explodes the fierce gold/metal. Flame tide. But this time, the golden armor sword cannot break out again, is in charge. This in charge is real and violent, probably place gold mountain crashes. In charge, the roaring flame ebullition, numerous bang on Tai Long, routed all. Suddenly, slash violently to strike golden chains. Jiang Yi dives speedily, condenses the golden hot lotus again, the speed. Quickly like the lightning, takes Tai Long. However, a chains of survival, exactly said that should be is controlled by. Tai Long is hiding after behind chains, suddenly ties down his majestic body. Tears fiercely downward. Jiang Yi strokes spatially, but Tai Long falls at an exceptional pace, numerous. Pounding in Dragon Hu Tai. Expert. The Xiaofengwu feeling vibrates, the golden armor, Saint Mark lives for the fight simply, this Tai Long utilized the pinnacle the golden armor Saint Mark. Very powerful. The elegant monster they looked dignified, felt a pressure from Tai Long, a threat. If this can grow truly, intrepidly to what degree? Tai Long just fell to the ground, then raises the day to angrily roar, under the body law ray hold, generous heavy golden scales appear greatly piece by piece. The golden light is radiant, sharp incomparable. In an instant, law thunders. More than 50 flake gold scales explode, shoot the expansive sky, separates the space, the golden light is flaming, the complete bang approached Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi flutters to soar immediately, condenses 3 flame crystal shields. Carries the hit of howling hardly. Rumbling. Gold/metal scale slams into, continually explosion. Jiang Yi, by seething of one after another rumbling, was retreated several 100 meters in the upper air, the hit vitality is impeded. The crystal shield was totally destroyed. The remaining 3 gold/metal scale solid bang on Jiang Yi, covered with blood that exploded. Come. Tai Long holds the blade, the angry roaring expansive sky, the golden chains. Surrounds the surroundings, the intense sprint, is eager to try. Jiang Yi rouses the violent flame in the upper air, the pain is more stimulated, completely forgot the luxuriant day wolf they. The golden light is torrential, shines the vault of heaven. Saint Law, suddenly, violently bare fist. Spirit essence cried to hell, Saint Mark hauling. A first 78 meters prestige raging fire bear appears in the line of sight of people, its whole body winding boiling hot roaring flame, lifelike, is maniatingly hot-tempered. A resonant beast roar, suddenly, violently Xiongta dashed about wildly. Spatially, plunged Tai Long under 100 meters. Tai Long feels the power and influence of blotting out the sky, actually. Arrogant has not avoided, makes an effort to get hold of the golden armor. Sword, the whole body golden light is torrential, the sword thunders. Roar. Suddenly, violently bear drops from the clouds, actually an all-roaring flame. All energies, gathered the sharp claws of raising in an instant. Ray dazzling, the energy terrifying, a small sun crashes probably suddenly. The Tai Long complexion changes, has turned to break out suddenly, violently. Bear the golden armor sword to change course forcefully, takes that sharp claws. Bang! Violent thundering, resounds through the summit, shook many people. Subconsciously to shrink the neck. Roaring flame surges, Tai Long distressed flew, both hands both arms covered with blood, but is relying on the rich fight experience, that sheer violent disposition, he just fell to the ground then endures suffering to haunch law. Unfolds in the underfoot. At this time, majestic soared to the heavens to fall good, follows closely. Suddenly violently Xianghong to approach Tai Long. The Tai Long long hair chaotic dance, raises the day to angrily roar. Controls 30 chains since underground law, shoots up to the sky. However, this time not with chains blockade, but controls the chains to fling. Golden raging tide, from law, probably place dignified, gold mountain is common. Soars to the heavens suddenly slash violently to strike. Bang! Gold mountain soars, with hits the same place, good solid. Both blast out completely, golden light and gold slash metal flame, angry volume. Expansive sky several hundred meters, remarkable fluctuation of energy. Enormously and powerful unceasingly. The audience are shocked, forgot the beforehand various distracting thoughts. Is paying attention to the splendid fight with total concentration. What no matter domineering is arrogant, felt the pressure of heading on. Not only from Tai Long, came from Tang Yen. Tang Yen, gives me to get down from the space. Tai Long roared wildly, the whole body golden light was enormous and powerful. Is forming the huge golden form unexpectedly behind. As if a golden war god appears from the different space. The land thunders, the hills are startled to palpitate. Very powerful imposing manner. The people felt the intense pressure again, that destroyed all hot-tempered. Air/G. Many spirit origin realm 5 heavy day of powerhouses raise the air/G. Continually secretly, is this confrontation of fourth heavenly layer? Bang! Rumbling. The Tai Long steps soar, chains suddenly slash violently to strike, the heavy hammer. Bombardment both feet, shells the body all probably, his speed rises suddenly. One after another, until soaring 200 meters. The golden light is enormous and powerful, huge outline ruining along with the shape, got hold of the heavy blows in it behind. Jiangyi felt the threat, was not reserved, the roaring flame is turning. Behind wells up, a then gold slash metal flame beast of prey formation. 5 rush of blood to the head wolves, fierce tigers, the great shape, the hot python and suddenly slash violently bear, are good. 10 beast of prey, about the dispersion, the probably real roaring flame big. Monster, the encirclement surroundings, are protecting their masters. Their length of body several meters even more than 10 meters, domineering. Overwhelming power, is not only burning the golden roaring flame, the imposing manner is astonishing, but also as if many several points of vermilion bird. Spirit essence vicious tendencies. So many? How does he achieve? Excellent works beast spirit mark, terrifying control. Disparity. Trial exclaimed in surprise, today was really enlarges one's vision. Other holy land, several saint marks during exclamation, somewhat is also. Inconceivable, if each monster beast were controlled independently, Tang Yen. The spirit mark control degree was too abnormal. At least they cannot achieve. Good. The Tai Long rave rouses excitedly, the whole body courage vigor is seething. With excitement. This is the fight that he wants. Such fight can buy the Dragon Tiger stage record. Bang! The golden armor empty shadow shakes the fist violently, in an instant, the sky were many 300 golden light heavy blows, the bang of blotting out the sky. Approached Jiangyi. The audience call out in alarm, massive powerhouse excitedly discolorations. Is this spirit origin realm offensive? Roar. Jiangyi opens mouth, roars such as the beast roar, released 10 beast. Tyrant Shirquan outrageously. Spirit essence cried to hell, spirit mark bloomed the Mahayana saint prestige. Completely and controlled each say/way beast fist independently. 10 beasts simultaneous/uniform hell, the sound move the vault of heaven. They tread dash about wildly spatially, are towing the flaming roaring flame. Batters, the front surface is destroying all golden light heavy blows. The upper air resounds the large expanse of explosive sound immediately, the many people of golden glare and golden roaring flame photo cannot open eyes. 10 beasts are fierce, easily accomplished, dashes about wildly forward, but the golden light fist is not bad, the dense and numerous storms struck, when in the quantity. One lets the showdown that everyone exclaims in surprise, at upper air. Splendid performance. However, has not waited for the tactical situation to finish, radiance of destruction tears the battlefield together, is revolving the astonishing power and influence, hit to sky, Jiang-yi. Tai Long when sees Jiang-yi to release 10 beasts of prey, knows martial law who oneself just studied likely cannot achieve the expected shock and awe effect. Therefore, in that moment of both sides' military law head-on collision, he by the light of gold/metal corner/horn release destruction, controls the chains that crashes to soar simultaneously again, greets him to leave. Gold/metal corner/horn the light of destruction, endures compared with the speed of light, takes Jiang-yi in a flash. However, the fight experience of Jiang-yi is quite rich, in the beast fist. With the golden light to that moment of bang, guessed correctly that Tai Long will not wait for the tactical situation to end simply, is very likely to use his gold/metal corner/horn. Therefore, Jiang-yi first, flings the remnant blade. Bang! But the light of destruction instantly happened to bang on remnant blade. Blade air/chi, that the energy shake remnant blade of destruction, explodes the terrifying, hits to fly the Jiang-yi front surface. You. Good. Good. Tai Long is shocked, inconceivable, but the whole body exudes a heat wave. Such opponent, special, is an opponent. Not only this spirit mark martial law resistance, is the competition of fight experience. Tang Yen, this moment dodging, was too splendid, making him unable to bear in to praise. Chapter 275, Virulent. The Jiang-yi both hands, both arms are passed out that the fierce hit shook, but controlled the body forcefully, the dive, delimited a splendid curve. Speedily, plunged Tai Long. Crash bang. The golden chains howls to soar, surrounds Tai Long, drags, to return to the ground. However, in that moment of Tai Long hit ground, the pupil light flashes, the golden armor Saint Mark controls the chains to rise fiercely, flung him ruthlessly to the upper air. Again come. The Tai Long rave, turns the heavy blows to want the violent to strike Jiang-yi, hits to be caught off guard. Since the competition experience, that looked that who is richer. Be careful. Yi Anren cannot bear call out an alarm, the golden chains was used the pinnacle by Tai Long, simply. You took a rash step. Jiang-yi actually suddenly accelerates, avoids Tai Long that soars suddenly. Hit to law. In the vortex that the back condenses blows out 8 roaring flame heavy blows. Warehouse day collapse, fist consumed the spirit strength, if before conversion, he does not dare after releasing 10 beast tyrant world fists uses warehouse day collapse fist. However, the center of the earth lotus seed expanded one time his sea of chi was equivalent to 6 heavy day of ranks. Jiang-yi can consume. Bang. 8 heavy blows seem like meteorite hit Law. Law rocks fiercely, the avalanche, the chains that extends from inside. Annihilates at the scene all. By lead upper airs Tai Long, was lost the strength that all can rely on. Forcefully, finally. Lots of observing, cannot bear forward 2 steps, anxious looks at this. The Jiang-yi pair of wings, inspires to strike violently, the speed arrives. Quickly astonishingly, a fierce tiger, a violent bear, was condensed by spirit. Mark, as Jiang-yi charged into upper airs Tai Long. Tai Long admits defeat. Tai Long is quite unwilling, but looked up the intense hit of upper air. The hot wolf was crushed, the fierce tiger was blasted open, the great shape cracks, the hot python was also being pressed disappearance. However that violent bear and good, actually successfully broke through everywhere light fist. This means that he's strongest offensive, defeat. Tai Long is hot-tempered, competitive, but the vision rocks slightly. Shouted loudly in the midair, confidently, admits defeat. The fierce tiger Hu Jiangyi is just about to release and soars good. Immediately, rushes over from Tai Long. Bang! Tai Long falls on the ground steadily, has not received the too serious wound. But knows own today could not win. If before, he did not mind that put together thorough. Crazily, but Tang Yen must accept the luxuriant day wolf today, probably there. Challenge. Yi Anren relaxes slightly, this Tai Long is good, is not the character that type pesters endlessly to save face at all costs. This Tai Long. Xiao Fengwu looked at one to Tai Long high, rarely has person who can lose. Particularly regarding the Holy Land talent disciples. 1. Did Tang Yen win Tai Long this fight madman unexpectedly? Tai Long actually also hopeful, his golden armor St. Mark defensive power is astonishing, the hard anti-hit borrows potential to fall to the ground, but can also continue to fight. He actually admits defeat on own initiative, confesses was inferior, feared. Finally loses, is more distressed? The crowd is in a tumult, is unbelievable. The recollection fight, this Tang Yen, truly was but powerful. Other Holy Land disciples are exchanging the vision, from each other I saw that several points shock. They do not understand Tang Yen, but was clear that golden armor, St. Mark. Great strength, absolutely is spirit mark of buried treasure rank. Is exactly right compared with excellent works beast spirit mark. Moreover, does the super war soldier who Tai Long tribulations Holy Land, key training spirit, how possibly lose to an urchin? Elder brother was too strong. Jiang Wan'er sighed with emotion itself with the Jiangyi disparity is bigger. And bigger. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, they are exchanging the vision, was serious. Looking, this lunatic truly strong some anomalies. Dragon Tiger stage, gave you. Tai Long leaves confidently, does not care about the victory and loss, what? Cared his own performance. He this / should development showed that also hit fully, satisfaction. He believes that Dragon Hu Tai will record this war, believes the biography. Shows the world time, people will not care about his victory and loss, but is. He in the might of golden armor St. Mark, fourth heavenly layer shows. However, Tai Long leaves Dragon Hu Tai time, looked at distant place that elf beautiful. Nimble and resourceful young girl unintentionally. The second war, who got up? Under the Jiangyi clothing / taking elixir, raised the remnant blade that fell. To aim at Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, they. Second war? Probably luxuriant day wolf, they challenged Tang Yen. This, some look today. People who are about to leave stop one after another, Tai Long hits is very splendid, they anticipate the performance of Chaotic Sky Holy Land 3. Talents. Xiao Fengwu, they are away from hint, very much mutually. If were they considered thoroughly, that best. If Chaotic Sky Holy Land really must play wedding move, today a fierce battle, they must assure the Jiangyi security unavoidably as far as possible. We reach an agreement, should make a move to act. Zhou Qingshou is reminding nearby elegant monster quietly, if really has what? Accident / surprise, but must depend on no return Holy Land. Splendor that just hit, no wonder works rampantly, stops at nothing. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, Ouyang Yan, luxuriant day wolf, light. Chuckle, from 3 azimuth, trends, Dragon Hu Tai. Can you on together? Jiangyi brow slightly wrinkle, sensitive felt the danger from their looks and expressions. Naturally was our three same places gets up. It is not the letter written in blood that you establish, must challenge our 3. We accompany. And they wave one after another letter written in blood, through in the under foot. Is you must challenge me. Jiang Yi gets hold of the sword, on the alert their 3. Although to own strength some confidence, but these 3, if really must on, he not have many assurance together. He, doesn't dare to acknowledge? Is you must challenge our 3 obviously. Their ice-cold laughter in the Dragon Tiger stage reverberation, were spreading over the mountain forest. Do they want to do? Isn't concerned about face? Yi Anren is bewildered, 3-1, oh they to think. This is their planning. Xiao Fengwu, they relax, although the approach is not concerned about face. Living that, but Jiang Yi should be able to deal with. Not to. Luxuriant day wolf just broke through, Ouyang Yanhun blade has not repaired. They collaborate even, still without many odds of success. Dragon Tiger stage does not permit the use too strong weapon. I understood. The elegant monster changes color suddenly, walks 2 steps anxious shouting. Quickly, comes out quickly. Quick. They must deliver you to leave the revelation mystical place. Delivers him to leave? Yi Anren and the others, neat look to the elegant monster. My luxuriant day wolf works to speak the good faith, since pledged to not harm you, will observe absolutely. You will not be injured, you very safe. Leaves the revelation mystical place. On the luxuriant day wolf thin face shows the cruel smile. Ouyang Yendao, Dragon Tiger stage has the stipulation, who wants to leave the revelation mystical place forcefully, may be on Dragon Hutai, challenges 3. Holy Land disciples. If successful, the revelation mystical place delivers you to leave here. Immediately, will also inform the world, within 1 year, any Holy Land disciple cannot injure in you, will otherwise be punished severely. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei snort/hum sound, congratulates you, you must leave here. Also congratulates you, you obtained the 1-year security deadline. Despicable thing. The Jiang Yi complexion changes, immediately must run out of Dragon Hutai. Late. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, Ouyang Yan, the luxuriant day wolf, first turned over/stood up the retreat, returned to outside Dragon Hutai. Simultaneously broke, by biting the fingertip, sprinkled the blood, roared toward the upper air loudly, I and others, admitted defeat. Invited the revelation mystical place, delivered the winner, left the blood just right drop of flying upwards in they place in the letter. Written in blood of ground ahead of time. The letter written in blood blooms radiance, the above blood character infiltrates the ground, including blood character that Jiang Yi leaves behind. Bang! The vault of heaven alarms, the fog turns wells up, a gorgeous light beam drops from the clouds. Jiang Yi sped along speedily, left Dragon Hutai the range, but the induction of light beam and following blood character, locked the bloodlines of Jiang Yi. Instantaneous bang on him. Jiang Yi struggles intensely, was actually torn by the invisible strength is soaring rapidly. Elder brother. Jiang Wan'er calls out an alarm, Xiao Fengwu and the others also dashed about. Wildly rapidly, charged into the light beam. At this moment, they understood the chaotic Sky Holy Land goal finally. It is not Jiang Yi, but is there these partners? The Jiang Yi strength is agile and fierce, can soar, tracing is too difficult. If throws the revelation mystical place Jiang Yi, then arrests them, is not only convenient, but can also be the hostage with them, diverts Jiang Yi. Outside the Revelation City, Treats Hands Tied seizes. Chapter hashtag number 276 The insane hysterical / frenzy fights. Various Holy Land disciple and trial, even as Tai Long, by sudden doing being caught off guard. The people of many unclear situation have not responded. Haha, came out. Oneself came out. They are the Tang Yen companions, observed closely to me. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei was commanding loudly has dispersed in trial. Who the surrounding muddy day disciple, and they said. Also is really 5. Ouyang Yan observes the situation all around, noticed 5 people who beyond. The girl and snake monster are dashing about wildly. This called to walk into a trap. Tang Yen, guesses how I will suffer your companion, guesses that what pain they will experience. But, how can you? Haha, gives me honestly outside is treating. After Revelation mystical place opens, we must see you to kneel in front of the sacrificial altar. Haha. Haha. The luxuriant day wolf laughs loudly, finally exit, to speak foul odor. Arrives in front of him to catch him unexpectedly, has not paid attention to. His luxuriant day wolf simply reopens from the Revelation mystical place also remains for 3 months, he must let Tang Yan, the suffering, 3 months and outside, feeling alarmed and anxious. But at this time, a chaotic Sky Holy Land disciple Ouyang, toward distant place, called out in alarm, suddenly, beautifully. Be careful. Ouyang Yan, be careful. Behind you. At this moment, people or look up to the Tang Yen companion who the light beam of upper air, or looks runs anxiously, or stunned luxuriant day wolf. Their crazy appearances, no one has noticed, the golden vigorous form the passing over gently and swiftly crowd, is rushing to Dragon Hutai together. Speedily. What matter? Ouyang Yan, just about to turns around, but golden form instantly. Gold/metal Hoer the appearance is fierce, flings the heavy iron rod, faces forward to sweep. The iron rod is heavy, turns is welling up the violent monster chi, the instant. Violent strikes, raises howls the grating sound tied, as if myriad monster monkeys were screaming. Bang! Iron rod, solid bang on Ouyang Yan belly. Tricky but perfect, the syncline above catches up. Ouyang Yan, whole body shivers all over, opens mouth, the blowout saliva, the body bends/bow fiercely, the lift off, flew to draw back, hits to the light beam. Jiangyi shouts, goes all out to struggle the fetter of light beam, pounces upon suddenly toward, although the scope is not big, actually success held to fly Ouyang, who to be beautiful. Ouyang was almost broken by smashing with stone beautifully around the middle. The following lumbar vertebra broke to pieces, the internal organs. Dislocation, Sorshi consciousness is blank. Ouyang is beautiful. The luxuriant day wolf, they have a big shock, unbelievable looks at sudden. 1. What is that? Many people neat looks to their, unexpectedly is golden small monkey? Chaotic Sky Holy Land. Daring injures my relatives and friends to be tiny bit, I must rip Ouyang Yan. Exactly. The Jiangyi angry roaring reverberation, dark blue 2 pieces of jade put together mountain, pulled stupor Ouyang, to force in the bronze tower. Beautifully. Do not be worried about here. I promised you, will not make chaotic Sky Holy Land harm them. The elegant monster shouted loudly toward the upper air, anxious, anger. Regretted. If not, she proposed that Jiangyi must believe Holy Land will not have such accident/surprise. Bang! Gold/metal Hoer rises straight from the ground, directly soars the luxuriant day wolf. Blocks it. Small domestic animal, do you also match to challenge Holy Land? Three gathered trial clash immediately, intercepts in the halfway, forcefully. However. Roar. The gold/metal monkey mouthful screamed, roared wildly, its figure was petite. The sound tide was enormous and powerful like the thunder, shakes that three. People of vitality surges, the military law of just about to releasing lost. The confusion is calling out pitifully retreating. The gold/metal monkey dashes about wildly speedily, foot treads an a. Head/number of people, that person of head disrupts, gold/metal hoar soars. To the heavens more than 30 meters, directly soars the luxuriant day wolf. After it wants to wait till Dragon Hutai contends in martial arts, signs the contract of blood, has not thought by these bastards, confusing. Tang Yen walked, might never come back again. It sets firm resolve with great difficulty, unexpectedly. Roar. Gold/metal hoer walks insanely wild, kills racing Wei Tian the wolf. 6 first 10 meters high Celebes crested macaque, similar angers arrive. Crazily, the steps dashed about wildly, kill to the chaotic sky holy land. Disciple. Also? All parties alarm, these monster monkeys, what's the matter, probably. Insane were the same. Oneer. Killing one is one. Kills one few one. Today kills one, tomorrow our few threat. Yi Amren scold suddenly tenderly, the beautiful appearance ice cold is also. Angry, she rode the blade sovereign to shoot up to the sky, directly soars. Distant place Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei. Drastic change at this moment makes her accident/surprise more anxious, but did not have chaotically the discretion, but resolutely faced directly. Relative. Hiss, blade sovereign flutters to soar, the speed to the pinnacle, red. Light directly soars the tongue from the tail blade quickly, the flame spews out violently, around the hit ground, embezzles 5 trial. The Yi Amren azure close flutters, the long hair flies upwards, about both hands inspires to strike, no longer needs ancient stone tablet swiftly to condense 2 soldier characters. The world energy thunders, various radiance come. About the military tally ray scatters, changes to 2 powerful combat general. Empty shades, about follows, angry howling expansive sky. Does not need to manage us. We can go on living in the revelation mystical place. Protects itself good. Xiaofengwu angrily roars, the whole body skeleton flip-flop the chaotic sound, both hands both feet turns into the silver sharp claws, more than 10 steps dashes about wildly to span 200 meters, ran upon the front 100 meters rocky mountains outrageously. Bang explosive. Astral air/chi, the enormous and powerful, hard rocky mountain is cracked up. Dozens tons and 100-ton stone hells flies randomly. The Xiaofengwu whole body illumination, the strength rises suddenly, the speed arrives quickly astonishingly, one after another holds the stone of flying upwards, pounded to the crowd of distant place. Jiang Waner, Yan Qingguo, Zhou Qingshou of distant place, killed immediately. Right of Yi Amren reminder, since chaotic sky holy land must die to knock. They have nothing to have scruples. Jiangyi was flung, chaotic sky holy land will definitely launch to encircle. Both sides are impossible to have the well-distributed leeway. Such being the case, that let loose killing. Today, kills one, tomorrow will be few. Their sudden crazy, was not only startled the crowd of observing, chaotic sky. Holy land, that group of people being startled. Who is planning who? Who must encircle who? Reckless lunatic who wear this braves, how a well-doing. Stop. Stops to me. The Tailong eye circle stares, the angry roaring dark blue 2 pieces of jade. Put together mountain, commanded that tribulations the Holy Land disciple to. Intend to stop the tangled warfare spirit. The sacredness that chaotic sky Holy Land, you insulted dragon Hutai, stops to me immediately. Chaotic Sky Holy Land, works to make the Bureau, no one blocks you, but do not shame the Holy Land dignity. Blocks to me, completely. Song Hanyue comes to the summit, points at these by trial, who Chaotic Sky Holy Land calls, I in the name of no return Holy Land, order you to draw back. Immediately. Who does not dare, since, no return Holy Land chases down. Is not forgiving. Too big Holy Land severe and angry berating, blow trial of moving restlessly. Immediately. However, they stopped, acting crazy, Xiaofengwu, they have not actually stopped. Especially Gold/Metal Ho, the fierce terrifying, is hot-tempered and crazy. Routes, front 7 trial one after another, unprecedented directly soars the luxuriant day wolf. Small domestic animal, you violated the taboo. Today processes you, next time will process your entire clan. The Chaotic Sky Holy Land 2-5 heavy day of powerhouses kill promptly. Activate Spirit Mark, domineering blockade. However, has not waited for them to act, Gold/Metal Hoer the whole body skeleton flip. Flop the resounding, the shoulder runs out of 2 sturdy arms, the sharp claws. Like the blade, the ominous face of back of the head opens the fishy smell red. Eyes, is glittering the cruel ray, the canine advantage space between teeth. As if there is destruction flame to surge. Bang! Gold/Metal Hoer treads the cracked ground suddenly, the body of dashing about. Wildly revolves fiercely, ominous face mouth, big, blood color raging tide. Explodes to shoot, with moving of its body, swept forward ruthlessly. This is anything. Front 2-5 heavy day of powerhouses, as well as behind luxuriant day wolf. Unexpected was been centralized by the blood color raging tide, the whole body. Shivers all over, was flying horizontally. They seemed like by a heavy blood blade are cut on the body, the whole body. Blood vessel large expansive disruption, was very painful, sad and shrill. Pitiful yell. Gold/Metal Hoer gets hold of the stick, directly soars luxuriant day wolf. That Niels calls out pitifully. At a crucial moment within, the Tai Long front surface kills, grips the golden armor heavy blows, that grasps to meet the approaching enemy the iron rod. Outrageously. I said that stop. The clang sound loud sound, Tai Long shivers all over the body, was shaken by the front surface unexpectedly draws back more than 10 steps. Gold/Metal Hoer also staggers the retreat, angrily roars toward Tai Long 1. Through ugly looking. 6 first 10 meters high black monkeys dash about wildly to kill, brandishes. The heavy blows, is rumbling to the luxuriant day wolf. The luxuriant day wolf has not waited to sober from the pain, died by explosion by the chaotic fist, turned into the muddy flesh, directly. Lying trough. Died? Did the luxuriant day wolf die? Were this flock of monkeys really insane? The distant place people raise the cold air, but actually. Tai Long somewhat is ignorant, but Gold/Metal Hoer goes crazy. General, toward homicide. Chapter #, number 277 The insane hysterical/frenzy fights. Good. Killed good. The Xiaofengwu rave, dispelled anger. His whole body skeleton flip-flop the chaotic sound, the build ballooning increases, goes directly to 3 meters. High, is seething with excitement, silver radiance, killed to the muddy day. Disciple. Luxuriant day wolf. Kills. Chaotic Sky Holy Land all disciples also responded, encircle Ji Amran and the others full power. Trial of 100,000 mountains, kill to me. Other Holy Land cannot manage you, cannot threaten you. So long as can kill one, my Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei guaranteed them to enter chaotic Sky Holy Land. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei activated Spirit Mark, was commanding trial of 100,000 mountains rose spiritedly to counterattack. Enters chaotic Sky Holy Land? Trial from 100,000 mountains were completely crazy, has not had scruples, has not retained, kills to no return Holy Land and Xiaofengwu, they. Dragon Hutai the surrounding scene goes haywire immediately. Kills to me. Song Hanyue knits the brows slightly, leading the disciples to kill to chaotic Sky Holy Land. The elegant monster has flushed, the jade rabbit, Spirit Mark blooming glare. The speed rises suddenly one after another, flexible vigorous, directly soars. Fights the circle. No return Holy Land, is Tang Yen your Luofu mountain range? A chaotic Sky Holy Land disciple raises the heavy hammer to shell. Outrageously, astral air / chi the ebullition, is relentless. The elegant monster figure in a flash, avoids suddenly / violently to strike in. An instant, changes to the man behind, the right foot that flings sweeps away. Like the iron whip, the sound pulled out on the man head. The man pupil shrinks, the head petrifies accordingly, stiffly there. Elegant monster, under you killer? Nearby chaotic Sky Holy Land disciple is angry, flings thunder tide, who rushes, howls, probably sharp thunder needle, speedily suddenly / violently to strike. Elegant monster, both hands raise high, holds back the ground fiercely. The air / chi of petrification is enormous and powerful, over 100 meters. Ground congeals completely a body. That moment when thunder tide comes, the elegant monster set out fiercely. Raised over 100 meters wide ground, probably shield up front blockade. Bang! The stone-facing avalanche was crushed by thunder tide, but the elegant monster has shot up to the sky, too slender, both legs have the strong explosive force, soars dozens meters, the howling surges, after falling that person, 30 meters away. Good jade rabbit beast mark. The men must dodge, however. Elegant monster inconceivable emergence before him, was actually in charge in the chest. You how? The man whole body is stiff, the air / chi of corrosion heart petrification, died at the scene. But he somewhat is unbelievable, at the point of death first. Used the whole body strength to shoot a look at the eye to fall elegant. Monster obviously 30 meters away. Strong gale has blown, their elegant monster disperses accordingly. Is that the shadow? Energy? Has the question, the man bang the sound falls down. Under the killer with the pain of elegant monster, the chaotic Sky Holy Land. Disciple that angry completely, even discards Xiaofengwu, they, launches to encircle to no return Holy Land. However, the Song Hanyue cold wave was too terrifying, sweeps away 8 sides, as if can affect all martial law. Other not return to the disciple is not more unambiguous, they were brought to great wilderness informed and experienced, not only will fight, will slaughter. The spirit tribulations the Holy Land disciple to stop, was actually wounded. By confusion one after another, angry joining fights the circle. The scene rapidly from evolved out of control chaotic. Other Holy Land disciples stand in the distant place, are aloof. Splendid, Dragon Hutai presented the tangled warfare unexpectedly. Does chaotic Sky Holy Land dare to make the bureau using Dragon Hutai? Unexpectedly? They have not been thinking must kill that boy, but is the choice throws, feared him? Hehe, Ouyang Yen was also seized. Luxuriant Day Wolf was battered to death by the monkey. Really makes fun. The chaotic war of out of control has not continued is too long, the blade. Sovereign is relying on the speeding along speedily, about conflicts. Succeeded Xiaofengwu, Zhou Qingshou, Jiang Waner, Yan Qinggu, gathered. Gold/metal Hoer casts off Tai Long, bringing 6 Celebes-crested macaques, 2. Return, stands front, the anger is roaring. Song Hanyue has the elegant monster they to defend front, the domineering is. Confronting trial of angry chaotic sky Holy Land and 100,000 mountains. You. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei Hu breathing heavily, has not thought that the matter will become such aspect noisily. Not only Ouyang Yan was seized, the luxuriant day wolf dead, too big Holy Land. Resist them unexpectedly blatantly, even under hesitating extreme methods. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, tumbled out the dark blue 2 pieces of jade. Put together mountain to me. Is shivering the Tai Long anger, to the whole body, sacred that the chaotic sky. Holy Land approach, not only insulted Dragon Hu Tai, insulted his today's fight. This fights was splendid, can definitely pass on shows World Holy Land. Finally, they're such a noisy, will only become the joke, will not be passed on. Again shows Holy Land. And is he invites Tang Yan obviously, finally Dragon Hu Tai turned into the trap. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei angrily rebuked angrily, Tai Long, do you want to declare war to chaotic sky Holy Land? I proclaimed your ancestor. Takes your brain, the rolling out dark blue 2 pieces of jade put together. Mountain. Do not compel me to hit to abandon your trash. Tai Long's a few words unrestrained / no trace of politeness, making the chaotic sky Holy Land disciples be angry. The Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei chest fluctuated fiercely, actually has to endure to get angry makes concessions. Song Hanyue first hands over. Song Hanyue jade surface like frost, this group of people, might Song Hanyue. Insurance. Did you? You say again? You truly cannot understand the logical expression. Chaotic sky Holy Land this generation was waste. Song Hanyue is impolite. She has not planned to intervene, since acted, will not have the hesitation. Again, will not have the slight worry. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei brow tight wrinkle, is he person of your Luofu mountain range? If Tai Long meddles is excusable, Song Hanyue round what insane, only if. Song Hanyue snort / hum sound, I withdrew the words, you are not to waste. The person of Luofu mountain range? Many trial raise up the ear. Tai Long also looks to Song Hanyue, what did the Tang Yan real name call? Jiang Yi. Is he your no-return Holy Land person? It is not. Such talent, don't please enter no-return Holy Land? No-return Holy Land invited, but is very regrettable, he informed Luofu, did not go. The Tai Long brow big wrinkle, really has to reject the Holy Land person, but also informed Luofu? All trial look at each other in blank dismay, is really has the individuality. Person. You possibly felt that his many behaviors do not respect you, making you feel uncomfortable. Wrong, he has not really been serious you. Song Hanyue unemotional a few words, let the surrounding Holy Land disciple. Brow big wrinkle. But, thinks that Jiangyi Luofu Lord no return Holy Land does not respect. Probably also really have no reason to respect there. You have the contradiction with Jiangyi, looks for the Jiangyi solution, This group of people, you cannot bump behind. Song Hanyue waves to hint, not returns to the disciple preparation to withdraw. The dark blue 2 pieces of jade put together mountain. Slow. They killed our chaotic sky Holy Land disciple, cannot get away. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei stops immediately. Song Hanyue cold snort / hum, is you plans and first, they revolt. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, being concerned about face, if really made, you could not ask for any advantage. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei smiled, really must make, what suffering loss is your no-return holy land. Not only your cannot go out of the Revelation mystical place, your no-return holy land will also meet with a disaster. What meaning is meeting with a disaster? Your will chaotic sky holy land. Because of your Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, killed a Luofu mountain range? They dare. The Tsang Hanyu chilly sound raises suddenly, murderous aura Ling very cold. The Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei brow big wrinkle, just about to says anything. Tsang Hanyu angrily rebuked again, disgraceful things, go away. Said that welcomed the chaotic sky holy land disciples to walk directly. Zhou Qingshou, they exchange the vision, the holy land disciple get angry very. Suffice the vigor. Elegant monster and the others followed close on behind, is completely combative, they have built up in the great wilderness blood, has holy land. Disciple, no other air/chi of slaughtering. The Muddy Day disciples retrocede step by step, want to stop actually to fully realize the fearfulness of Tsang Hanyu. Tai Long also angrily roars loudly, tumbles out the dark blue 2 pieces of jade put together mountain. Also, I Tang Yan, am not Jiang Yi, I bring. In Jiang Yi, I will be thoroughly responsible, his group of friends, your Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei could not bump. Chapter 278, Left Method. Draws back. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, after struggling gave up confrontation. Although the population are many, but Tailong Tsang Hanyu they are also many. Let alone that several savage monkey draws back? Chaotic sky holy land disciples brow tight wrinkle, if really drew back, they truly are disgraceful today. Draws back. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei was very unwilling, but got down to have no significance noisily. As all parties disperse one after another, Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei could not constrain the anger again, sent out angry roaring in the summit of fluctuating. Not only has not caught the hostage, but also Ouyang beautifully losing. Killed the luxuriant day wolf. No return holy land and tribulation's holy land to be a guarantor for spirit. Jointly, he possibly really did not have the opportunity to act again. What to do? Their chaotic sky holy land has not thrown such person. Waits to return to holy land, the teachers definitely severely to punish him. First do not worry, Jiang Yi should stay in the Revelation City, waits for us to go out. Jiang Yi, although is haughty, but should obtain the clear weight, before we have not gone out, he will not easily harm Ouyang Yan. The Muddy Day disciples are consoling Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei. The luxuriant day wolf died, without the means that now is to preserve Ouyang Yan. Thank you. After leaving the dark blue 2 pieces of jade put together mountain, Yi Anren. Their serious, expressed gratitude to Tsang Hanyu. Jiang Yi should be worried outside very much, but did not have the means that our news cannot pass on. Opens from the Revelation mystical place again, but also remains for 3 months, you follow we. Tsang Hanyu was supposing Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei will not easily give up, if oneself are not accompanying, sneak attack that likely can also do everything possible. Since meddled, is thoroughly responsible. 3 months, Jiang Yi can fall insanely. Yi Anren bites the red lip lightly, by her the understanding Jiang Yi, 3 months might make him collapse. Jiang Wan'er is also worried about the elder brother, wishes one could to go out now. Elder brother did not say that can deter other sacrificial altar to leave. Yi Anren shakes the head, there is can leave, however their revelation mystical place from us, the round trip is about 100,000 li, 0.5 kilometers. That also always compared with 3 months. Right, is not 100,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, at the speed of Blade Sovereign, more than 20 days of similar. We go to there. Xiaofengwu, they agreed one after another, let Jiangyi outside truly too. Suffering, definitely daily feeling alarmed and anxious. My meaning is. Tries to find other solutions, can leave here. Immediately. Yi Anren looked at Song Hanyue. Can ask everyone to accompany me to get on a Return Dragon Tiger stage again. Do you want to do? To disperse cultivates the name, challenges 3 Holy Land disciples, plans. Jiangyi, such like chaotic sky Holy Land. People at present one bright, this actually great idea. Chaotic sky Holy Land can throw like this, Jiangyi, no return Holy Land can deliver similarly like this them. Song Hanyue knits the brows slightly, this truly is means that is only. In their Holy Land disciple mind, Dragon Hutai is a very sacred place, does. That without doubt is offending. Yi Anren requested, the Jiangyi heavy friendship, another day visits no. Return Holy Land surely, expressed gratitude personally. Good, we coordinate one time. However the table manners should not be too ugly, you need to hit truly. Also do not worry, after chaotic sky Holy Land. They walk away, starts. Thanks. Two thanked you. Yi Anren long breathes a sigh of relief, said, I leave, one are they asked to. Everyone. Song Hanyue nods, this reassurance, Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei was also insufficient to snatch from our side, hardly. Yi Anren returns to Jiang Waner side them, said in a low voice, you are safe. Jiangyi felt relieved, we may not stop over in the Revelation City. After you leave, follows close on no return Holy Land to return to Luofu. Xiaofengwu, they nod one after another, does not need to be worried about us. In Revelation mystical place the chance, grasps everywhere well. Yi Anren shows a faint smile, turns around to ask Song Hanyue they to wait for. Dragon Hutai again. Roar roar. Gold/metal Hoer actually blocks Yi Anren suddenly, referred to itself. Referred to the front open area. Is sorry, I did not have to express gratitude with you with enough time. Yi Anren, they expressed gratitude to Gold/metal monkey hastily, if we're not. They acts decisively, the tangled warfare of dark blue 2 pieces of jade put. Together mountain very might continue a period of time. Roar roar. Gold/metal Hoer pulls Yi Anren to arrive in the front open area, cuts the claw, drew anything with the blood on the ground. Can it do? People bewildered looks at Gold/metal Hoer. Roar. 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 6 black hair Yao Ho sends out neat vigorous shouting. What is this picture? In front of Zhou Qingshuo strange gathering. The contract of blood? The elegant monster calls out in alarm suddenly, unbelievable looks blood law. That in the open area is taking shape. What is the contract of blood? They were stranger. The vision of elegant monster under with that Song Hanyue exchange, Song Hanyue. Looks at the trace on tread, slowly nod, really possibly is the contract of blood. Zhou Qingshuo closely examines, what is the contract of blood, why with? The contract of blood is the Revelation mystical place most ancient contract. Here monster beast wants to leave here, must with person signing life and death contract. Contract 10%, the monster clan, by life accompanying, always follows. If the master receives mortally injured, the monster clan predeceases. But this contract, along with the enormous risk, must be both sides agreed. Any slight resistance, the monster clan will die at the scene, the person will also cause heavy losses to buy the soul. They stares the big eye, worthily is the Holy Land mystical place. Unexpectedly such contract? Gold/metal monkey can devote other disciples in no return Holy Land heard. For the first time. Yi Anren, it seems like must sign the contract with you. The elegant monster. Envies looks at Yi Anren, no wonder the monster monkey will appear in the dark. Blue 2 pieces of jade put together mountain, originally follows to here must. Sign the contract. Probably many years no one carried off the monster beast from the revelation. Mystical place. Song Hanyu sighed with emotion, the Yi Anren luck is too good, if the contract were successful, not only can carry off the strength good war to favor, the Kikin in the danger for dying, is equivalent to a life. In what situation can they leave the contract? Although Yi Anren was happy, but for dying, this matter is a little hard to accept. The contract of blood can continue to the life and death boundary, that special boundary can twist to break to pieces auxiliary all. It will not die. For you, if you died in the life and death boundary really died. This is also the contract of blood help side of monster clan. So long as Master Promote entered the life and death boundary, the contract relieved. Automatically, it was even free. Song Hanyu said that lifts the hand to hint her to coordinate well, has the monster beast to sign the contract rarely on own initiative, such success. Probability is big. Gold/metal Hoer had a look at the blood that sprinkled, contract, to draw, and other contracts. The monster monkeys looked one after another to Yi Anren. The goal that they start is Jiang Yi, but Jiang Yi walked, they can only give up, never expected that Gold/metal Hoer decides to choose one suddenly again. This girl is very intimate with the boy, blood pill who should be able earnest. Money monkey to need. The spirit mark talent is also good, can be joined to Gold/metal Hoer. Moreover, the girl is not so on the other hand risky, does not die easily. Roar roar. Gold/metal Hoer is inviting Yi Anren, this is not the most important choice. But does not calculate that is contrary to convictions. Because really wants, at that time intended to rescue it, is actually this. Girl. Approval thank you. Yi Anren accepts the invitation, stood in contract. How do I want to do? Cuts the cross with the dagger in the palm of both hands, grasps the same place with the hand of Gold/metal monkey. The elegant monster said that Gold/metal Hoer has cut own hand. After Yi Anren complies, gripped Gold/metal Hoer the tiny claw. The blood color contract blooms the ray that immediately soars to the heavens. Goes directly to 10,000 meters upper air. The upper air cloud layer turns fiercely wells up, forms the wide scope the vortex, rumble revolving, the agitation world energy is chaotic. In a surrounding area 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, range, the innumerable lives were startled by this. At first thinks that has the treasure to arrive, when the vortex deep place gradually presents complex and huge law, they remembered that long-lost legend. One after another. The contract of blood? Has the monster beast with the contract of person signing blood? The contract of blood, the life and death follows. Which Holy Land talent obtains like this big chance? The crowd stir, many Holy Land disciples are continually surprised shock. Although the contract of blood seduces very much, however the chance of success is very low, no matter the person or the monster beast have any are unwilling not to hope, will cause both sides to cause heavy losses. They could not recall to have many years, not to present the contract of blood. Bang! The day startled earth movement, the fog violent surges, huge law dropped from the clouds, embezzled Yi Anren and Gold/metal Hoer. The monster monkeys look anxiously, once is defeated, Gold/metal Hoer the body dies immediately. Yi Anren and gold/metal Hoer was submerged by the ray violently, the ground. Contract of blood lived, probably came general, revolved around them. Infiltration one after another, to the body, twined in the soul. A marvelous common feeling starts to appear, probably can also understand each other idea. When the contract of blood, both sides life involvement, the ray dissipates. Suddenly. Together melodious and ancient chanting in a low voice in the upper air cloud. Layer reverberation, quickly returned to normal. Became? Xiaofengwu, they look at front Yi Anren, pleasantly surprised. Then called the chants. Even Yan Qinggu and Jiang Wan are somewhat envy. Roar. 6 monster monkeys send out inspired roaring, rushes to front, handed over in. A sturdy stone column, gold/metal Hoer the hand. Gold/metal Hoer is doing obeisance, 3, to do obeisance, to the stone column. Received the weapon of special significance prudently. This was biography Qingxing of their monster monkey, was their totem poles. Has the glorious history, is sealing the eternal secret. Chapter 279, Holy Land makes war. Sudden opening of sacrificial altar, alarmed the Revelation City. According to the rule, the opening time of mystical place should 3 months. Later. People are bewildered, rushes to the sacrificial altar, from various blocks in abundance. Jiang Yi stands on the sacrificial altar, anxious as looking at the upper air. The damn luxuriant day wolf, plays the scene move unexpectedly. No matter how what he thinks, has not thought their goals unexpectedly are. One or they, has not thought in the revelation mystical place unexpectedly too. Be many this kind of custom. Dark blue 2 pieces of jade put together mountain there definitely. Proliferates trial who the luxuriant day wolf, they calls. Oneself such a walk, unavoidably a tangled warfare. By blade sovereign, that several, definitely cannot only deal with. Only if the elegant monster acts. But, how many can the elegant monster deal with? Jiang Yi is anxious, felt that deeply is incapable. General idea/careless. Too negligent. If one are, they have what accident/surprise. Young Master Tang? How you came out? South Phoenix treasure the belt/bring person rushes to hear, surprise above. Looks has hair disheveled the youngster. How many months ago, this is not that very interesting youngster. Also thinks that has died in the revelation mystical place. Jiang Yi is looking all around periphery, the increasing number of people, went down the sacrificial altar, quickly. Phoenix treasure south, welcomed Jiang Yi, raised the eyebrow of careful beautification, how do you come out? First leads me to leave here. Jiang Yi prepares first to stay, then tries to find other solutions. Land clear certainly. South Phoenix treasure shows a faint smile, is anticipating the reply of Jiang Yi. Died. The head is putting on here. Jiang Yi bumps the neckband, was hanging the bronze tower. Some inside also. Cruentation stones. Haha, Tang brother really keeps words, I have not misread the person. Walks, I. Also arranged the gift to you. South Phoenix treasure, the mood is excellent, smiles beautifully, such as the sunset all over the sky, makes the man go wild sufficiently, the woman envies. The Phoenix people look at each other in blank dismay, but also really gave to. Kill land clear certainly? Do not lead me before the Lu gate again showed off. Jiang Yi reminded South Phoenix treasure, this did not make his playing, he is not willing to resist with Lu in this case. I was lead you to go, they did not have the thoughts to manage you. Present. Desolate Meng Yuan, was too lively. Had an accident? Did not have an accident, was the important matter. Walks, first returns to my. There, we chatted slowly. In Phoenix courtyard. Jiangyi took from bronze, inside the tower, the land clear the stones of heads. And these cruentations certainly. Phoenix Treasure South greeted the clansmen to inspect the stone carefully. Oneself held the landing clear head, satisfactory appreciation, certainly. Had an accident? Jiangyi returns to the background obviously to feel the people in revelation. City were lonelier, has not felt the specially powerful aura. First has a look at the gift that I give you to prepare. About in Phoenix Treasure Southing hints, to continue to appreciate begins. The head. Land Qingjue, you have thought clear certainly. Thump. Will fall the head in young age, hee. Straight knitting the brows, that Jiangyi looks, this lets the fellow who the woman envies attractively, is a ruthless person. South Phoenix Treasure shook Land Qingjue the head uninhibitedly, I am speaking to you, can't hear? You could not really have heard, pitiful. Pitiful. Jiangyi? The distant place hears the sound to call out in alarm suddenly. Jiangyi follows the prestige, flowered not monster? The flowered monster had not looked at the little while, suddenly is excited. How you came out? My younger sister? Tang brother, no, should call Jiang the brother. Is this gift that I give you? To prepare, satisfaction? South Phoenix Treasure receives the land clear head certainly, shakes the head. Saying, I have not thought that this friend unexpectedly is imaginary spirit. Mark, to catch him, folded 5 clansmen unexpectedly. This gift. The Phoenix brother had a mind. Jiangyi deeply looked at the vertigo not monster, almost forgot this fellow. If we're not South Phoenix Treasure, grasped him, oneself came out hastily. Worried anxiously, once were sneak attacked, likely planted to his hand. You left at that time, I notice him, probably with your some gratitude, and grudges, later gave to grasp. Phoenix Treasure South Manchuria surface smile, is very warm. Naturally, he decided to stress the flowered not monster initially, do not prepare the gift, but wants to understand Tang Yan the status, without thinking dead 5 clansmen, therefore has detained now. My younger sister? Your bastard, my younger sister. The flowered monster had not been controlled stubbornly by the Phoenix family people, spirit mark was also sealed up, but seized Jiangyi to live, the younger sister was perhaps more unfortunate than fortunate. Your younger sister is waiting for you inside. Jiangyi does not have the thoughts to shout with him now, walks to take in the bronze tower forcefully, lets their 3 brother and sister reunions. Has a matter, you should be interested very much. Phoenix Treasure South invited Jiangyi to sit down to the room. What matter? Jiangyi sits before the table, at heart thinks dark blue 2 pieces of jade. Put together mountain their situation. Li Fire Holy Land does not know, sends what, insane, sent Yama palaces in. 7 palace to advocate the Luofu mountain range unexpectedly, a blade broke out Heavenly Master sect. What? The Jiangyi complexion changes, is staring to look at South Phoenix Treasure. You have not misunderstood, Heavenly Master sect was advocated at Tang Taiping. Blade to break out by the Yama palace. What's the matter, talks clearly to me. Jiangyi brow tight wrinkle. Li Fire Holy Land special joining in the fun, did Heavenly Master sect move of? He annoy him? The in revelation mystical place should not pass on, even if new, was still insufficient to send people to divide Heavenly Master sect directly. Works as no return Holy Land. The Jiangyi heart thump, thinks suddenly reason that makes his whole body feel cold. Tang Taiping caught a person named Jiang Hongwu. According to my knowledge, Jiang Hongwu is your foster father. Oh. Does not know how Li Fire Holy Land was, did not hesitate to offend. No return Holy Land unexpectedly, divided Heavenly Master sect to snatch the person. Right, what the disciple of Saintus sect pursued also snatched, probably, what called Shiyan? South Phoenix treasure optional several words, let's Jiangyi, such as the falling ice cave. Jianghongwu? Shiyan? Are their goals? Legendary elixir? Jiangyi remembered the words that monster child reminded suddenly. Elixir did not have. Eats the elixir person also in. Some refine the pill of immortality masters, can refine the person to take. Pill. When matter is this. Jiangyi flustered, misfortune never comes singly, Waner. They are also stranded in the revelation mystical place, Father, Shiyan, they fell to Li Fire Holy Land in unexpectedly. More than 20 days ago. South Phoenix treasure pours water, advances in front. Of Jiangyi, matter had happened, first calm. Then? What Heavenly Master sect has to respond, what no return Holy Land does. Have to respond? Jiangyi has thought the enemy can be the Langya dynasty, they can use. Precious 1 year of calm and steady development and growth, has not thought. That involved the gratitude and grudges with Li Fire Holy Land unexpectedly. This is not homicide several is so simple to the hot disciple. Heavenly Master sect can have anything to respond, they in Luofu should the influence, but in front of Li Fire Holy Land, not be a little worth mentioning. However, no return Holy Land their response is very intense, no return Holy Lord is angry, requests Li Fire Holy Lord to arrive blatantly personally not. Returns to the apology. Properly speaking, Li Fire Holy Land offends and first, should apologize on own initiative, who predicted that. Li Fire Holy Land manages unexpectedly. Does not have the principle, it is estimated that looks down upon present, no. Return Holy Land. Although our Phoenix is Li Fire Holy Land attached, but must say some morality and justice, that this matter Li Fire Holy Land makes. South Phoenix treasure, just said that room outside is defending the family. Juniors make an effort to cough, South Phoenix treasure in reminder room. Should not be in front of bystander, to speak irresponsibly. Again then? The Jiangyi brow wrinkle is tighter. No return Holy Lord is definitely annoyed, hee. South Phoenix treasure lowers the sound saying, Li Fire Holy Land is refine. The pill of immortality Holy Land, is resting away many dwelling places of Buddhist immortals and desolate Main Yuan, is used to train the medicinal herb. These are the Li Fire Holy Land lifeblood. And biggest, the named Saint Light Swamp, was painstakingly maintained for more than 700 years, inside medicinal herb quantity many are inconceivable to you. How do you guess? No return Holy Land waited for 12 days, has not seen Li Fire Holy Land to apologize, sent people to kill the Saint Light Swamp unexpectedly, set on fire. 80 li, 0.5 kilometers, the burning out medicinal herb, caved in the swamp. Not returns to senior elder Wei Qianqiu, guarding the elder disciples of Saint Light Swamp gouges the eyes to shear the ear completely, with a 30,000 meters. Chains, strung together the skewer them, through in front of Li Fire Holy Land. Jiangyi changes countenance slightly, is quite ruthless. Li Fire Holy Land got angry finally, is advocated Tang Taiping leading. Personally powerhouse, to capture Wei Qianqiu by the Yama Palace. However, Wei Qianqiu is prepared early, having more than 500 not to return to the powerhouse to follow them in the desolate headstrong original west turning over to Soul Valley. Hee. Splendid? More splendid. Wei Qianqiu, when meets the approaching enemy the Yama Palace. Another two not return to senior elder, the 1,000 li, 500 kilometers, makes a long Range raid, destroyed thorough, Li Fire Holy Land another 2 medicine gardens. 2 big medicine garden more than 700 elder disciples, the complete gouging of eye shears the ear, but also was passed through the body by the iron awl. Exhibits human form large character in 2 ruins, respectively, condemns. At this point, South Phoenix treasure lowers the sound, matter, was noisily big. 2 big Holy Land, must make war. Chapter 280, Crazy Plan. The brow of Jiang Yi tight wrinkle loosened slightly, no return Holy Land is never so expected that strong, knows perfectly well the Li Fire Holy Land. Influence, but also like this hardly jest. Wei Qianqiao? Probably paternal aunt's teacher. South Phoenix treasure said, Li Fire Holy Land clear has reported a crop failure main yuan, all city main tuning collection soul boundary above. Powerhouses, must arrive at the Holy Land, said in 3 days. Right, this is 3 days ago summons, today the powerhouses in various cities almost arrived there. Among Holy Land, probably were many year not to erupt had conflicted greatly. Cannot do well the matter also to make greatly. Li Fire Holy Land convenes the desolate main yuan meaning, was to refuse. Stubbornly to admit mistakes? Jiang Yi is unbelievable, refine the pill of immortality Holy Land, should. More honored than ordinary Holy Land, how works is so insincere. The arrogance of Li Fire Holy Land, the world all knows. Who lets them is. Refine the pill of immortality Holy Land, not only trained many powerhouses with elixir, but also became friends with the world innumerable wealthy and powerful family big factions. South Phoenix treasure looks very gently beautiful, but speaks as bold, does not evade to despising of their Phoenix patriarch. But they interfere with the Luofu matter forcefully, to violate the taboo. Between Holy Land? Really once, violated the taboo, but thinks carefully, Jiang Hongwu is not the heavenly master sect person, Shi Yan is not the person of Saintess sect. What I said is the truth, do not like listening. Jiang Yi was silent. Li Fire Holy Land calls the desolate headstrong original complete powerhouse. To assemble, not only does not admit mistakes, clarified must with no return. Holy Land ruthlessly did one. Jiang Yi can also imagine, they affirm that now is focusing on extracting the blood from Jiang Hongwu and Shi Yan their bodies, studies inside elixir. Ingredient. If successful, they no longer care about the provocation of no return Holy Land completely, by the legendary elixir rallying point, making the world powerhouse support. If we're defeated, they will not return to proceed boldly, then waits for other Holy Land to act to mediate. What to do? What to do should I? Right, in Heavenly Master sect also has legendary elixir. If gives Li Fire Holy Land, perhaps they can be willing to bleed off Jiang Hongwu and Shi Yan. But in that case, by the Li Fire Holy Land strength, may pass elixir too. Comprehend the concrete ingredient very much. Gives Li Fire Holy Land legendary elixir. The soul of Pill Sovereign sighed lightly, that was the painstaking care of his lifetime. In the past to preserve pill technique, several degrees were killed. However, the emotion of Pill Sovereign very clear Jiang Yi to Jiang Hongwu, that really regards the father. Moreover he died for tens of thousands years, something, saw through. Thank you. But if must hand over legendary elixir, I rather give no return. Holy Land it. Jiang Yi felt the no return Holy Land domineering, if made the condition with elixir, should be able to make no return Holy Land resort to a stronger method. They seized Jiang Hongwu and Shi Yan. No return Holy Land even again domineering, is impossible to force them to associate with people. The attraction of Pill Sovereign very clear elixir, to refine the pill of Immortality master men hope that so long as some are finding up, even if hopes very tiny, they are impossible easily to give up. Jiang Yi was also silent. Yes, Li Fire Holy Land did not hesitate the blade to divide Heavenly Master sect to snatch the person, how possibly easily to associate with people. Here is the Li Fire Holy Land domain, the no-return Holy Land Hadrosaurus. Difficult pressure local bully. Let alone, from the both sides Holy Land. Situation, not returns is not the dragon, to the fire is not the snake. Really can give Li Fire Holy Land legendary elixir? Jiang Yi closes the eye, forcing oneself to calm down. At this time cannot fluster, cannot be chaotic. Restrains grief. South Phoenix Treasure did not understand why Li Fire Holy Land must catch the Jiang Yi father, but he understands Li Fire Holy Land will grasp the thing in hand as will easily not give up. Jiang Yi, that father should die, even if has not died now, still lives as not long. I must save others. I to save others. Jiang Yi slowly was calm, the train of thought also starts to enliven. Jiang Honggu in Li Fire Holy Land most deep place. If not hand over elixir, must find the way to save others to Holy Land. However Li Fire Holy Land is tightly guarded, the powerhouse are innumerable. Saves others to be no different than dream of a fool to inside. Only if no return Holy Land finds the way to go, for example, initiative. Visiting. However, Li Fire Holy Land will definitely guard against the person who is not returning, even if they went, is impossible to approach imprisoned Jiang Honggu. Their place. What to do? Li Fire Holy Land, compared with the Langya dynasty, the level was not much higher than the limit that oneself can challenge. He not possible like tempting big imperial prince. Wait. Jiang Yi opens the eyes suddenly, the pupil glittering. South Phoenix Treasure surprise visits him, what? I had the means. The Jiang Yi heart jumps crazily, the whole body exudes a heat flow. Under your child, treasures himself, makes again like this, I worried that you can live 20 years old. The soul of Pill Sovereign sighed in a soft voice, must take risk. He suffers hardships and inside, I cannot be aloof. My father, I rescues. Decided. Jiang Yi sets out to leave, actually thinks of Yi Amren, suddenly they also in the revelation mystical place. At this time, the sacrificial altar direction transmitted the stir. Unexpectedly again, the gorgeous light beam dropped from the clouds, hits the sacrificial altar, caused a stir in the revelation city. What's all this about? How to come out one after another? This girl a little looks familiar. How also to come out only the monkey? Just dispersed the shortly after crowd to gather in front of the sacrificial altar, pointed above is whooping. Yi Amren leads gold/metal Hoer to return to the revelation city, after looking into the distance everywhere, noticed outside more than 10 streets. The hot wing that sword. He there. Yi Amren leads gold/metal Hoer to run to the Phoenix Hotel. Jiang Yi is pleasantly surprised. How do you come out? The no-return Holy Land help, imitates chaotic Sky Holy Land. Yi Amren introduced simply after Jiang Yi leaves, matter, also introduced. Gold/metal monkey, to Jiang Yi. Safety good. Jiang Yi relaxes layer on layer/heavily, never expected that the no-return Holy Land critical moment helps unexpectedly. And I kept them, having Song Hanyue is willing to lead them, should not have the danger. Perhaps they happen to using the resources and environment of revelation. Mystical place, while the effect of stimulation holy blood, leaves, fourth. Heavenly layer 5 heavy days. Periphery Yi Amren looks at the chilly street, said, has not responded while. The revelation city person, we leave now. Does not know that the uncle Jiang. Situation how, the father called many sect gate. You first rest little while, I look for South Phoenix treasure the. Understanding the feelings prevalent among the masses situation. Jiangyi gets Phoenix home, found South Phoenix treasure, I want to inquire a person with you. What person? South Phoenix treasure looks at Jiangyi and Yi Anren, the expression is strange. How did these two come out? Also brings a monkey? The revelation mystical place always provides the convenience to Holy Land. This time to be how different? Yan Lu. You inquired that he does do? I want to know Yan Lu all situations, so long as you know that I want to. Understand. Do you want to do? South Phoenix treasure, strange visits him, Li Fire Holy Land caught your father, can you catch Yan Lu? Yi Anren is stranger, Yan Lu not by your pass/test Laoli, but also needs to inquire him? Asked. Jiang Yi thinks the big imperial prince, thought of Huangfu City. Thought of Huangfu, thought of Nailanqing shining. Thinks Nailanqing shining, thought of the fire of slaughtering. Thinks that the fire of slaughtering, thought of the Yan Luin spirit wicked. Fire. Jiang Yi must swallow the Yin spirit wicked fire, disguises as Yan Lu, braves. Death to submerge Li Fire Holy Land. Chapter 281, They are also living. What did you say? Did Li Fire Holy Land break out Heavenly Master sect? They just left the Revelation City, Yi Anren, by words startled beautiful face. Changing colors of Jiang Yi. I was also just there heard from Phoenix treasure. Jiang Yi dashes about wildly in the wilderness, is introducing the situation. In Heavenly Master sect and Luofu. Li Fire Holy Land goes too far. Yi Anren closely followed Jiang Yi, the sound to tremble. Does a blade break out Heavenly Master sect? Father they how, their fellow apprentices. Heavenly Master sect must restore some vitalities with great difficulty. Perhaps this blade must make their casualties more than half. For legendary elixir, they can refine the living person unexpectedly? Refine the pill of immortality Master did not confess that honored arrogant. How they can make such matter? Before Yi Anren felt that Yan Lu is disgusting, has not thought to hot saint. That refined the pill of immortality Holy Land unexpectedly also so evil cruel. Roar roar. Gold/metal Hoer closely follows two people, sends out low and deep shouting. Somewhat angry, somewhat is more excited, outside world is really splendid. I thought of the means. After returning to the Luofu mountain range, we act separately. You return to Heavenly Master sect with gold/metal monkey at the maximum speed, has a look. Their situation, takes elixir again, looks for me to no return Holy Land. I to no return Holy Land, asking the enlightened ruler to act, visit Li Fire Holy Land. The Jiangyi train of thought is active, is outlining the concrete action. Measure in the mind. No return Holy Land noisily became with Li Fire Holy Land like this, can you? Also make no return Holy Lord visit Li Fire Holy Land? How does no return Holy Lord possibly comply? What significance visits Li Fire Holy Land also to have? Why do you there understand Yan Lu from Phoenix treasure? You first halt, how do you want to do? Yi Anren pulls taut Jiangyi suddenly, visits him seriously. Also invites no return Holy Lord, inquires Yan Lu situation. Is this must do? Jiangyi halts, the eye ground fine glow is bright, I first infiltrate Li Fire Holy Land, disguises as Yan Lu, found the father they, looks for the opportunity life-saving. No return Holy Lord to visit the name later, enters. Li Fire Holy Land, looks at the situation to save me. The Yi Anren complexion changes, what did you say? Do you infiltrate Li Fire Holy Land? You were insane. Jiang Yi said, counted on that the no-return Holy Land life-saving is forcefully impossible, must start from the interior. Not returns does not dare to take risk, I do personally. This is the only means that I can think. Not. You cannot enterly fire Holy Land absolutely. Yi Anren anxiously angrier, this deliberately creates trouble simply. Initially, Huangfu City was almost killed, now brings death, simply. Moreover, Jiang Yi eventually is only a child, wants to save others from Li. Fire Holy Land, that terrifying influence, is no different than dream of a fool. I have the means that I can deal with. You could not deal with. I can. You cannot. Jiang Yi, you, to be clear, more than 20 days. More than 20 days, you felt that. Jiang Hongwu and Shi Yan, they are also living? Yi Anren says difficultly, although hopes very much Jiang Hongwu, they are also living, safe, hopes that they can come back. However, Li Fire Holy Land wants to refine the pill of immortality, is to refine while still alive, then takes pill. The Jiang Yi heart trembles, the eyes are instantaneously dim. Oh. The soul of Pill Sovereign sighed one gently, before this is also him, wants to speak the words that and not have said. Accident more than 20 days ago, when Jiang Yi prepared to mix again, wanted the fortnight. Jiang Hongwu and Shi Yan, very probably turned into the bloody water. 2. Sorry, but the Yi Anren dangling view, does not dare to bump the Jiang Yi vision. Is only thinking the life-saving, but person. Also in? She does not want Jiang Yi to risk neck to enter Li Fire Holy Land, does not want Jiang Yi to witness his father to turn into the bloody water the scene. That pain likely makes him collapse in Li Fire Holy Land. The Jiang Yi vision rocks, the tears fall the cheeks. However, he made an effort to wipe the tears, charged into the boundless wilderness. I must save them. I must save them. I cannot, because, was possible, the choice gave up them. I am their hopes. I am their only hopes. The Jiang Yi sound shivers, must believe firmly, they are also living, must spare nothing to rescue them. Anything does not think. Does not think. Does not think. Yi Anren looks the back that Jiang Yi gradually goes far away, the red lip trembles, the eyes are dim, resolutely with. They are also living. They are definitely also living. They know that you will rescue, they are waiting for you. Yi Anren dashes about wildly with Jiang Yi abreast in row, in a soft voice. Trembling language. We, return to Luofu. Jiang Yi takes in the bronze tower Yi Anren and gold/metal hoer, exudes one. In the boundless wilderness, firmly hoarse roaring, the whole body roaring. Flame ebullition, the skeleton spreads in the back, curls up the dazzling hot wing, shoots up to the sky. Revelation City. How do they come out? South Phoenix treasure by the window, is looking at the sacrificial altar. Direction, how without doing the clear two to come out one after another, but also brings only the monster monkey to come out blatantly. An old man arrived at South Phoenix treasure behind, light saying. Revelation mystical place from establishment at the beginning on establishment. Many customs, many helps the Holy Land disciple. Several hundred years ago, the Revelation mystical place increased several new customs for the Dragon Tiger stage, is used to attract the person outside Holy Land disciple and Holy Land can mount the stage to meet the military. If the person outside Holy Land can select 3 Holy Land disciples only, can be sent out the Revelation mystical place, but can also have the 1-year security deadline. South Phoenix Treasure surprise sees the old person. Your meaning is, do they select 3 Holy Land disciples in the Dragon Tiger stage only? Is competent. Has the courage, interesting. Waits for after March/3 months, the Revelation mystical place restarts. Inside person comes out, anything new? The old person shakes the head, reminds, young master, your return to Fengcheng, in the clan Urgeder 3. South Phoenix Treasure sits on the rattan chair, is transferring the black jade beautiful pupil. He to me understood in detail Yen Lu situation. Possibly has anything to plan. The old person is very helpless. Young master, you do not blindly guess that. Why he wants to do, you go home to treat. South Phoenix Treasure silent long time on the face reveals suddenly wipes the charming smile. Can it be that does he want to infiltrate Li Fire Holy Land? Are you Li Fire Holy Land? What, there he want to enter, can enter? Helpless the old person, oneself, this young master, is really a talent. Anything can think. If his guts, but also really possibly mixes. Phoenix Treasure South Vietnam thinks more likely, because he has not known the Jiangyi situation from Flowered Monster there in detail, particularly in the Langyue dynasty, their magnificent deeds. Pretends the fire of slaughtering, captures alive the big imperial prince. If Jiangyi spirit mark can camouflage the flame color, can definitely old trick heavy, pretend the Een spirit wicked fire, to infiltrate Li Fire Holy Land. The premise is, Jiangyi must have that courage. Young master, returns to the family, do not indulge in flights of fancy. Again. The old person urged over and over, does not go back, the young lady could come to make an arrest personally. Walks, goes home, I gave the elder sister to prepare the gift. South Phoenix Treasure at heart excited, if Jiangyi thinks like him, Li Fire Holy Land must live it up. Land clear head certainly? You through. Through was a pity, I must with the elder sister together, deliver, to 8. Araki personally. Do not add to the chaos. Closes my anything matter, the person is not I kills. I said that my high price buys, they must thank me. Phoenix Treasure South Manchuria surface smile, was anticipating Lu Jia's response, is anticipating the splendor of Li Fire Holy Land. Chapter 282, Holy Land De Hot Palace. Li Fire Holy Land, De Hot Palace. Here is to the fire most honored restricted area, is tightly guarded, by being responsible for being guarded Li Fire Holy Land military palace to guard. Extremely personally. Here is towering the Li Fire Holy Land most ancient furnace, does not extinguish to the stove, is the source of Li Fire Holy Land initial foothold. Here is also Holy Land highest specification the place of refine the pill of immortality, only refined 6th rank elixir, for example, celestial pill. Here, is Li Fire Holy Land innumerable, refine the pill of immortality master. True Holy Land, usually the big grandmaster rank, is qualified. See enlightened ruler. Palace lord. Outside the De Hot Palace, 3,000 martial Jidian guards the collective to kneel down, in military extremely palace marriage, go, from under leading. Welcomes Li Fire Holy Lord that arrives, follows close on the following. Scarlet Flame Palace, the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of Immortality Palace and gold/metal Taidian, the Tianyuan Palace and different. Spirit Palace 5 Palace Lords. Li Fire Holy Lord is silver-haired, the build is thin, is actually filling the terrifying power and influence, the spiritual god that probably drops from the clouds, making one unable to bear lying prostrate in worship. Radiant illuminates thoroughly the space to the sage mark, is blooming the prosperous Longsheng prestige, is twisting the world energy before day hot. Palace, more startled, is palpitating everyone's spirit. Mark follows close on the following 5 palaces. Lord lowers the head slightly. Falls behind beyond 10 on own initiative. Rumble. The day-hot palace heavy broad imperial city gate opens slowly, lots of refine. The pill of immortality masters bow to salute, greet the enlightened ruler to arrive. What kind of? Li Fire Holy Lord enters a day of hot palace, the fierce yang, like eyes pass. Send out the eye-catching glare, coldly shot a look at I nearby several old. Refine the pill of immortality masters. Does not lose the enlightened ruler to expect. These arrogant old fogies are respectful and submissive before the enlightened ruler, does not dare to be straight the body to look up. Said. Li Fire Holy Lord is looking up to the day-hot palace, the palatial, exceedingly high peerless cauldron furnace. We extract the flesh 22 times from Shi Yan and Jiang Hongwu one after another. Unifies more than 50 flesh that extract from deserted/few Yuanjia, determines the elixir ingredient 33 kinds. 3 days ago, after we deserted/few Yuanjia body recuperation to best. Throws the cauldron furnace, to refine, seeks for 5 kinds pharmaceutical ingredient that before inside has not discovered. Skinny old man, respectful accompanying of side Li Fire Holy Lord, the say/way. Is introducing in a low voice. Before catching Shi Yan and Jiang Hongwu, in their hands only then deserted/few. Yuanjia, precious seems like a treasure, does not dare easily to kill him, can only dig from the body takes the flesh analysis ingredient. Now was good, in their hands were also many too, therefore in digs the meat too. Draw blood one after another, refining up the pharmaceutical ingredient that contrasts after deserted/few Yuanjia on, deserted/few Yuanjia entire refining up. But also really and analyzed the new ingredient. This makes them very excited. The crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace. Palace Lord asked, which do 28 kinds of medicinal herbs have? These old fogies are their crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palaces, before had not progressed, making his palace lord feel ashamed, now finally can raise the head before the enlightened ruler. The guard and refine the pill of immortality master, who the old men hint about. And others drew back completely, said, all is some precious and rare medicinal herbs, 12 kinds, our Li Fire Holy Land has, 9 kinds, need to collect. Slowly, moreover that 7 kinds, are not perhaps easy to look. Does determination only have 28 kinds? Li Fire, Holy Lord, ties tight. Shamelessly, dignified, asking. We suspect have, moreover should have a more special medicine to direct. Therefore wants to ask for instructions, the enlightened ruler, whether also to refine these too? Old man dry smiling of, referred to front hanging Shi Yan and Jiang Hongwu in midair. Shi Yan and Jiang Hongwu in rags, the whole body is the blood, probably the draft animal hangs there. In order to avoid them takes therapy the component analysis of elixir. Influence legend elixir, since these days has taken the meat to draw blood. From them, actually from beginning to end therapy to them. They with the recuperation of spirit strength, slow healing wound. The enlightened rulers shot a look at 2 people in upper air lightly, said. First with the medicinal herb that you check, refines 20 elixir, to me. The old man looked at the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace lord, said Scruple, our Li Fire Holy Land can only find 12 kinds of medicinal herbs, other uses similar substitute. I do not want you to refine true legendary elixir now, what I want is these medicinal herbs refining up elixir that is. What effect? Do you understand my meaning? The old man vision twinkle, sees the light suddenly, enlightened. Ruler is wise. Within 5 days, I ensure Kimmer find 20, gives me again 5 days of time, I can determine the elixir effect. If elixir can recuperate the spirit mark effect, explain that the pharmaceutical ingredient does not have the issue, gives me to determine the proportions of ingredients of various medicinal herbs earnestly. If elixir does not have the least bit effect, explain the elixir ingredient. That you analyze also has the omission, first refined Shi Yan to me, determines other ingredients. If not good, refine Jiang Hongwu. If insufficient, Holy Land will grasp Heavenly Master sect that Yi Tianlan. In brief, spares nothing, gives me to determine that elixir detailed ingredient. Cannot leave out. The Li Fire Holy Lord dignified reminder, must make these refine the pill of immortality masters see his determination. Before is actually not willing to move Yi Tianlan, that Heavenly Master sect. Sovereign, but no return Holy Land, since did not know good from bad, must resist with them hardly, that had no worry. So long as can refine legendary elixir, the Li Fire Holy Land influence can rise to the brand new level. Elixir, that even if practices can only have 35 sublimation spirit mark to hope, still makes the world person sufficiently crazy. Your Aldo refine the pill of immortality, do not pay attention to outside matter. This time even if makes war to no return Holy Land, comprehensively, refuses to balk. The Tianyuan Palace Lord is also representing the Palace Lord, seriously. Reminder they invited the enlightened ruler and Palace Lord, relax, we exhausted ability. Surely. The old man lead numerous refine the pill of immortality master men, to guarantee seriously. Jiang Hongwu and Shi Yan, hanging of suffocation in the midair, hears the following noise, has not lifted the view. They are not desperate, but yes. Gave up. Here is Holy Land. Refine the pill of immortality Holy Land that no return Holy Land is even hard to shake. No one can save them. They must die here. Jiangyi gave itself to prepare lots of blood pill and flame class miracle. Cure, day and night, continuous speeding along above the cloud layer. Finally in 3 celestial empress, crashed in the Luofu mountain range. Takes elixir, looks for me to no return Holy Land. My intent has decided that do not pester with sovereign them, must deliver in the shortest time. Our quick day, Father, Shi Yan, they little receive a day of crime. Jiang Yi can ignore the rest, after Yi Amren separates, directly soars no return Holy Land. However, Jiang Yi just went down to Luofu less than 300 li, 0.5 kilometers, suddenly detects the weak summon. Probably has any familiar sound, whispered in the indistinct distant place. Twittering. At first does not care, but that sound has lingered near the ear, probably is summoning him. Very marvelous feeling. What thing? After Jiang Yi, careful discernment position, proceeded to more than 300 li. 0.5 kilometers, that summon was very indistinct, as if beyond remote 10,000 li. 0.5 kilometers. Could not control so many. Jiang Yi turns head to charge into no return Holy Land, now only wants to persuade no return Holy Lord to visit Li Fire Holy Land, other anything do not manage. Chapter 283, holds to read. Are you Jiang Yi? No return Holy Lord in sitting in not returns to the main hall, received. Rushed to Holy Land Jiang Yi hardly. Jiang Yi has seen the enlightened ruler. Jiang Yi just entered the palace to feel the terrifying power and influence of heading on. Although when with Jiang Hongwu and Yi Tianlan these high-rank soul boundaries are together, can feel the intense oppression, but had not felt this being. Hard-spoken language is also intense to the alarmed and afraid power and influence. The person who in Buddhist temple hall sits well no longer is a person, but dominates the Holy Spirit above mortal. The powerful power and influence seems like the tide of galloping, is hitting continuously to him. Before wasn't does not come? How to make was coming, but also injured, my holy land disciple? Now return Holy Lord unemotional looks at the following youngster. Also is really a gruff boy. Darius Luofu sovereign visit time kneels outside, this little fellow. Unexpectedly straight standing in palace, but also intentionally is supine. That small head. Although was pressed the whole body to vibrate by her power. And influence gently, but is supporting by hard and stubborn effort. Before had the family affairs to process, was not does not want to enter holy land, but cannot enter. Now? Family work has not processed, asked the enlightened ruler to act to assist. Especially. He. No return, Holy Lord, smiled, little fellow, you, when you are, you me consider. Who? I want to invite the enlightened ruler, leads personally powerhouse who know. Return Holy Land, can assemble, visits Li Fire Holy Land forcefully. You do not need to take risk, so long as all diverts the Li Fire Holy Land. Attention together. Waits again after it happened, carries over Li Fire Holy Land me. Jiangyi said the request directly. Can't you understand the logical expression? No return Holy Lord cannot comprehend the energy where this little fellow comes, if not look at him as a child, the direct bang goes out seems does not. Had the demeanor very much, she sets out to leave now directly. I am not asking you, I am asking you to assist, is helps you save the face. If you do not want, I can visit other holy land. Jiangyi carries the no-return Holy Lord powerful power and influence hardly. Braces oneself to shout loudly. Luofu Legend Elixir, there are 5. Was taken by Shi Yan, was taken by my father, Jiang Hongwu, sovereign, was taken by Heavenly Master Sect, was taken by deserted / Fu Yuanjia. In my hand. No return Holy Lord, just about to reprove Jiangyi, was actually attracted firmly by the following words. Do you have one? Absolutely true. Elixir altogether has 5, I carried off 2 at that time. Deserted / Fu Yuanjia carries off 1, Shi Yan carries off 1, Evening Yao also carries off 1, but I save after Langya country Evening Yao, she gave me elixir. Since, why is useless? I use elixir to trade with the Pill State monarch, the monarch assisted my father Jiang Hongwu to pass the life and death boundary personally, so long as succeeded, elixir gave him. Now looked like them to have no chance. The elixir master, is I. Brings me to have a look. Before no return Holy Lord, is not big to that elixir interest, the arrogant character does not allow her to demand from own territory forcefully. But has not thought, elixir causes Li Fire Holy Land is so crazy unexpectedly. Does not hesitate to offend Luofu, does not hesitate with not to return makes war. I just came out from the Revelation mystical place, caught up to come to here. Directly, but Yi Tianlan sovereign daughter Yi Anren is rushing to heavenly Master Sect, will deliver at the maximum speed. I will not deceive you in this aspect, you can transfer the powerhouse ahead of time, prepares visiting. Waits for elixir to arrive, you visit Li Fire Holy Land again. Jiangyi cannot delay the time, oneself here one day ahead of schedule, the Prince, there are many a hope. Do you come back from the Revelation mystical place? The words that I have not Miscalculated, the Revelation mystical place will open next time must wait for about 3 months. I made a matter in inside, chaotic sky holy land, could not play, through me with Dragon Hutai. Jiangyi said that also added, helps one another thanks to Holy Land song. Hanyue, my friends now are informed and experienced in inside. Hehe, you do not enter Holy Land, runs unexpectedly the revelation? No return Holy Land looked at Jiangyi silently, suddenly came the interest. Do you want to rescue Jiang Hongwu personally? Your goal is too big, on the contrary, is I, can unexpectedly. How to rescue? You visit, appealing, I camouflage Yan Lu, mixes. How to camouflage? You should understand, I camouflaged the fire of slaughtering in the Langya dynasty. In my present has Yan Lu, I can use him, temporarily camouflages to create shade the spirit wicked fire. Now Li Fire Holy Land is chaotic, after you arrived, there will be more. Chaotic is more anxious, so long as I gradually change the appearance, shows. The Een spirit wicked fire again, should be able to hoodwink. In my hand also has the Metaplasia bowl obtained from the Scarlet Cloud sect. Inside is sealing the vast expanse of water, if you can borrow me a heavy treasure, crushes the Metaplasia bowl in Li Fire Holy Land. I can release 10,000 Li, 0.5 kilometers, water tide, submerges Li Fire Holy Land, entire desolate Main Yuan, turns into the vastness. The Jiangyi eye ground flashes through cruel killing intent, the expression becomes fierce. Lord of No Return deeply looked at Jiangyi, finally understands that this little fellow does not make his playing, really must rush to Li Fire Holy Land. Completed the detailed plan unexpectedly. Not only need save others, but must retaliate Li Fire Holy Land. Not only need retaliate, but can also flood desolate Main Yuan? The little fellows simply are the wolf bastards. Changes into others, facing Li Fire Holy Land that Colossus, the idea of perhaps even saving others does not have, he must abandon Li Fire Holy Land. Unexpectedly. Jiangyi continues saying, I left from the Revelation mystical place, 1-1. Year of security deadline, Li Fire Holy Land do not dare to kill me, you can. Use this custom, is guaranteeing me to leave Li Fire Holy Land afterward. Is this yourself wants to come out? Although Lord of No Return is not familiar with Jiangyi, too not to respect the attitude, but how does not know, suddenly was a little excited. Such talent, did not keep No Return Holy Land to be really a pity. After all is only more than 10 years old, has not dreaded facing Li Fire Holy Land, but must directly on straight. This type of courage must be more precious than Holy Spirit mark. Are you willing to take risk? If you can guarantee that I in the Li Fire Holy Land crushing Metaplasia bowl. Cause heavy losses to Li Fire Holy Land, surely. But flooding Holy Land, can. Show No Return Holy Land to treat the attitude of provocation. To me, is only the life-saving. Regarding you and No Return Holy Land, can. Save the face, can show the attitude, afterward can also obtain legendary elixir. Jiangyi is requesting seriously. No Return Holy Lord not anxiously reply, but asked, easy that very you. Imagine, but do you know the special details in Li Fire Holy Land? How you can guarantee, did oneself successfully find Jiang Hongwu? Jiangyi said confidently, the matter of this gambling life, felt that can have over 70% to grasp, implements sufficiently, how possibly to attend to every detail. No Return Holy Lord said, you also know that bets the life. Since is the gambling, the victory and defeat is 55 opens, you possibly before finding Jiang Hongwu, dies in Li Fire Holy Land, you possibly when will blast out the Metaplasia bowl, will die in Li Fire Holy Land. Why can you take such big risk? Jiangyi knits the brows slightly, looking at No Return Holy Lord was very long, lifts the hand to point at the Li Fire Holy Land direction. Is my father there? This reason insufficient? How you know, he is also living? How you know, he has died? Father, can Shi Yan live? Is their lives? My is Jiang Yi willing to rescue, can rescue, is my life. Jiang Yi firm, welcoming No Return Holy Lord vision. No Return Holy Lord calmly looked at Jiang Yi long time, the corners of the mouth brought back, wiped the happy expression. This little fellow also really makes one rare. Chapter 284, Does Obeisance Not Returns? I can visit Li Fire Holy Land, diverts their main force, gives you to create the opportunity. I can also have confidence that crushes in your hand that what metaplasia. Bowl, the release inside vastness. I can also lead you to leave Li Fire Holy Land afterward. But I do not want that legendary elixir. No Return Holy Lord disperses the spirit mark ray, suppressed, made the power and influence that one dreaded, set out to go down the stage. Jiang Yi surprise above looks to walk the female. Is this enlightened ruler? The female tender body is beautiful, the jade leg is slender, lotus steps. Leisurely, upward look, if skin cream, pupil, if the autumn waters, the sweet and pretty appearance such as the beautiful jade carves, beautiful to the extreme, is only the look ice cold, is indifferent and serious. In the imagination of Jiang Yi, the enlightened ruler should be about 100-year-old ladies, has not thought that is so unexpectedly young. It is not right. She should be like the paternal aunt, using anything to be stationed in the face technique. Also possibly ate the youth fruit. Jiang Yi said, what may I ask the enlightened ruler to want? So long as can rescue the father, I am willing to pay any price. No Return Holy Lord arrives in front of Jiang Yi, smiles lightly, beautiful. Moving, I want you. What wants me to make? Wants you, kneels in front of No Return Holy Land, requesting earnestly Holy Land to give shelter to you. Why? Price that this you need to pay. No Return Holy Lord could not recall many years not to appreciate anyone. This, Jiang Yi, is not only excellent works beast spirit mark, rare has the courage to have the strategy, but also is full of gratitude to report the graciousness of Jiang Hanwu raising, the life does not want. Moreover, No Return Holy Land is not refined the pill of immortality Holy Land. Obtaining elixir molds a saint mark, but there is Jiang Yi, but also needs to mold. Jiang Yi silent little while, I can enter Holy Land, but cannot after Li Fire Holy Land. No Return Holy Lord this time has not been angry. Do you decide a time? Jiang Yi said, I have not reckoned up with the Langyid dynasty account, after finishing up, I to No Return Holy Land, requested that joins. What I said that is kneeling requirement, my request is, kneels for 33 days. No Return Holy Lord wants is this face, must world to know, Jiang Yi is striving for on own initiative, is not there No Return Holy Land, goes to invite repeatedly. Standing, I can stand for 66 days. What I want is kneeling. Standing, for 66 days. Although Jiang Yi is willing to pay the price, but cannot lose the dignity. No Return Holy Lord had not insisted again, good, according to you, 66 days. However must shout loudly the request to give shelter, but also wants appropriate lowering the head. Some Jiang Yi strange feelings, this enlightened ruler how a little youngest daughter's artificial vigor, regards as important the face suddenly probably. Very much. No Return Holy Lord extends the slender white hands, shows me the metaplasia. Bowl. Jiangyi gives no return Holy Lord the Metaplasia bowl, to guarantee to be able better stimulation might, on the road, to force the flowered monster not to relieve the relation, is recognized the Lord by him. No return Holy Lord received the jade bowl, about reads, quick, detects its uncommonness, where do you from get so far as the flowered not monster of scarlet clouds sect? Does he deliver you? It can be said that. Can such treasure see somebody off casually? Jiangyi bumped on bronze tower, their three brother and sister in Maya's firm is closing, therefore, they prefer very much. No return Holy Lord selects the eyebrow slightly, the consciousness searches the evolution to live the bowl, in this truly is a piece of vastness, probably also somewhat extraordinary strength. I have tried in the revelation mystical place, with my cauldron furnace hit. Can sprinkle big piece radiance can turn into more than 10 Li, 0.5 km, watertight instantaneously. I think energy enough that so long as hits should be able to release completely inside watertide. In the Jiangyi spoken language is passing the stock ruthless air, /chi. Anticipates the effect of Metaplasia bowl very much. If this treasure, if really can release 10,000 Li, 0.5 kilometers, vastness, instantaneously, I estimated that you can also be killed violently. Instantaneously. After no return, Holy Lord, careful feeling, said, gives me day of time, under my well-researched Metaplasia bowl. Can enlightened ruler, the present convene powerhouse building up of holy land? I will arrange, you first go back to rest. Jiangyi stays in Li Fire Holy Land temporarily, and Yan Lu Feng. Where is here? Yan Lu on the alert, crude stone building. Outside of revelation mystical place. Jiangyi sits before him, looks silently. The situation of this / should understanding, almost there understood from Phoenix treasure, was to imitate Yan Lu words and deeds, the guarantee was not discovered as far as possible. Snort. Under arranges the lie also to pay attention to the intelligence quotient, the present range revelation mystical place opens, at least 80 days. Although Yan Lu in dark shackles, but has been calculating the time silently, is waiting for the opportunity of withdrawing. You look out. Jiangyi referred to outside of stone building, there is 3 holy land. Powerhouses of enlightened ruler, personally arrangement, 3 fierce ice armor pythons. Yan Lu arrives at outside the stone building to look, the complexion changes. The aura of outside these powerhouses went far beyond him, likely must arrive at spirit origin realm high rank. The stone building is situated in the halfway up the mountainside, can see the surrounding mountain clearly, sees the garden palace on mountain, can see the disciples of massive practicing, as well as practices Wushu the elder. Powerhouse of lecture of military, the extraordinary and powerful beast of prey appears and disappears in the forests. Yan Lu staggers, is retroceding 2 steps, the startled difficulty, decides. Where is this? You could not escape, talks with me honestly. Who you are? Where is this? Yan Lu is somewhat absent-minded, is the time should not miscalculate. This what's the matter? You have the competitor in Li Fire Holy Land, called Mu Chongyun. Said him to me, said situation that some bystanders do not know. I am asking your words, where this is. Li Fire Holy Land, if must refine special elixir, where will choose, under anyone anything situation had the qualifications in the past. Tang Yan. I am asking your words. Yan Lu berated loudly, how did not know. Really had a very intense anxiety at heart. Can you give my simple picture, the arrangement of Li Fire Holy Land? Particularly your dwelling. Right, the disciple of rank like you, is enters. From the main entrance directly, what special channel there is? Jiangyi not only need imitate Yan Lu appearance condition, but must understand as far as possible seems like the detail that may arouse suspicion. Very much normally. To rescue the prince, most important, how a smooth mix is. So long as, even success most. Even if cannot see the prince to nearby place, rescues hopefully. Therefore, can Jiangyi deceive everyone, success or failure, that the direct decision acts. Me do not tell that sum at 6s and 7s words, I am asking your words. Who you are, where is this? Yan Lu is indifferent and domineering, is staring at Jiangyi stubbornly. Jiangyi smiled, haven't you made clear the condition? Here no one is respecting you, here is not your Li Fire Holy Land. You made a mistake, you should respect me, you should also fear me. I am one of the Li Fire Holy Land, present age 5 big talents, my teacher is Palace Lords of Yama Palaces 7 palaces. No, you are dying. Within 5 days, you are dying. Depends on you? The land was brave they dead, Holy Land, can accept. Reluctantly, if I had what accident/surprise, not only you will live to might as well die, your back clansman friend, will be involved. My teacher Tang Taiping, will become your nightmares. Yan Lu raised the teacher, in the facial expression full was proud. Jiangyi shakes the head, no longer said a word, but the shackles of consciousness immersion bronze tower. I cannot fall the flower let out. The Jiangyi sound reverberation flower brother and sister's iron is firm. The brother and sister of 3 quick collapses spunk up immediately, look at the dim space to shout, what condition? Draws the illusion outside that person, prize news that I want. If really can achieve me to satisfy, the flower has not fallen, can leave here. Life. If cannot achieve, your 3 brother and sister are stranded forever wait for death here. Chapter 285, Full Mobilization. Is he? The flowered monster has not come out from bronze inside the tower, suddenly. Feeling front person somewhat looks familiar, notices on that black robe after the fire 2 characters, the complexion changes, Li Fire Holy Land Yan Lu? He is spirit origin realm 3rd heavenly layer, you are 7th heavenly layer, can achieve? Jiangyi first referred to outside, the reminder flower monster do not play. The thoughts. Can you put my younger brother to leave? The flowered monster has not shocked. At heart, this lunatic work stops at nothing simply, unexpectedly Yan Lojua. You can achieve me to satisfy, the flower has not fallen leaves now. Departure that I said that returns to the Scarlet Cloud sect directly. I can arrange the person to deliver him to go back. How I believe you, you did not fear that he does retaliate? Does he also dare to retaliate? That arranges your brother and sister to reunite to the firmness and again. Jiangyi smiles lightly, referred to outside, here is no return Holy Land. They will send back, you can feel relieved. No return Holy Land? The flowered monster has not looked finally to outside. Do you want to do? After Yan Lu is surprised, suddenly is not afraid, since is no return Holy Land, how did not dare him? Among Holy Land is always well water not interfering with river water, is maintaining the necessary respect mutually. The Holy Spirit marked disciple is representing the Holy Land future, various. Holy Land will only compete, will not kill secretly, will otherwise cause the fierce conflict. Flowered not monster complex looked at Jiangyi, after hesitant over and over. Clenches teeth saying, he is Holy Spirit mark, is the Holy Land talent, should have very strong contradiction, I need him first stupor, the earliest possible time when he opens eyes, draws the illusion him again. Celestial Empress, Jiangyi, draws out all situations that oneself want to know. From Yan Lu there, coordinating South Phoenix treasure saying that Yan Lu, in bystander eyes, had the detailed understanding of Yan Lu finally. Jiangyi also observes the agreement, has not fallen the flower sends off. Jiangyi, preparation how? This is the Great Wilderness Seal, no return Holy Land guards one of the Great Wilderness Saint. The Great Wilderness Seal altogether has 7, this is one of them, has the extremely overbearing strength. Fuses in your body, strikes full power, should be able to break the metaplasia bowl, the release over 100 million tons, water volume, covers entirely. Fire Holy Land sufficiently. No return Holy Lord found Jiangyi in the next day evening, in the hand was surging the astonishing ray, probably the seal is imprisoning anything. Stubbornly. Can determination break the metaplasia bowl directly? I after all am only spirit origin realm 4th heavenly layer, but this metaplasia bowl the treasure of underground Kosangri, coming out. Jiangyi anticipates looks at the light group in enlightened ruler hand, the Great Wilderness Seal? Guarded Saint? No return Holy Lord said, naturally cannot. However, I attempt to pervert in the metaplasia bowl, arranged very strong band strength, so long as you can stimulate the might of Great Wilderness Seal, can awaken to seal and inside. Energy, the metaplasia bowl is not broken also waste, at least can release. Trillion tons water volume, will also be possibly more. How do I need to stimulate the ability of Great Wilderness Seal? Jiangyi. Ernest looks at no return Holy Lord, since the enlightened rulers said that. Should have confidence. Fusion, recognizes the Lord. Recognizes the Lord? Was your meaning? This treasure turns over to me? If you want, now turns over to you. You must enter no return Holy Land in any case in the future, even if my enlightened ruler gave your gift on first meeting. No return Holy Lord is with smile on the face, delivering toward Jiangyi in front. Enlightened ruler, you are really generous. Jiangyi felt before, many offends, but also thinks that after no return Holy Lord receives he comes, will toss about him intentionally, has not thought that directly gave such a big present. Can shake the weapon of metaplasia bowl, anything guards Great Wilderness Saint, the gift was too expensive. He, do not give me to come this set. You bring the metaplasia bowl. Intentionally, repeatedly stressing must break it, doesn't want the treasure. With me? You misunderstood, I must borrow. Depends on your spirit origin realm strength, does not recognize the Lord. Truly, can the treasure of, but borrowing, break the metaplasia bowl? Okay, gave you to you, you were excellent works beast spirit mark, could be joined to the Great Wilderness Seal. Thanked the enlightened ruler. But, you eventually are only spirit origin realm, wants to awaken the Great Wilderness Seal, the release can activate the strength of ban, needs to pay some prices. So long as can retaliately fire Holy Land, so long as can rescue the prince. They, my anything price can accept. You awaken the Great Wilderness Seal time, the Great Wilderness Seal will strengthen the strength in your body, even is the air/chi of flesh, will shake injures your soul. Arrived what degree? Light stupor, heavy is killed violently. No return Holy Lord said, leaves behind the Great Wilderness Seal and metaplasia bowl, turns around to leave, you can be about to leave, 2 days later, I will spread the news, visits Li fire Holy Land, personally, 6th day. High noon on time arrives, yourself calculate the good time. Heavy is killed violently? Jiangyi knits the brows slightly, but is the cutting palm resolutely, gripped. The Great Wilderness Seal. The Great Wilderness Seal is fine, actually in the instance of gripping. Bloom's 10,000 zhang, 3.33 m, ray, illuminates thoroughly cloud heaven. Is alarming in no return Holy Land 300 li, 0.5 kilometers, mountain group. Roar. If the demon roar, resembles the god to howl. A loud sound is rock the earth, is attacking the Jiangyi flesh state of mind. Shook the soul. No return Holy Land large expanse is peaceful, the person or the monster beast are looking into the same direction in the fright. Jiangyi has not thought that the great wilderness seal will present such momentum, was raised to fly at the scene by the violent fluctuation, pounds layer on layer / heavily on the ground. The great wilderness seal spreads the innumerable rays, pierces the whole body, might tear into shreds him, but then vanishes instantaneously, hits the arid mission sea world. Bang! The remnant blade thunders, mixes the sea of chi fierce surges. The cauldron furnace sways, endless radiance shines the sea of chi. Two neighbors deliver immediately, sincerely welcome, the blade air / chi is enormous and powerful, flame soars to the heavens, almost goes out to the bang. The Great Wilderness Seal. The Great Wilderness Seal is placed steel ancient seal, fierce revolving. Blooms the mysterious character ray, then the passing over gently, and swiftly cauldron furnace, hit the sea of chi, the pressure on the remnant blade. Clang. The remnant blade counterattack, hits the same place with the great wilderness seal. However, what making Jiangyi shocking is, the remnant blade collapsed at the first encounter unexpectedly, returns the sea of chi deep place. The great wilderness impression is the arrogant sovereign, occupying a commanding position, is overlooking the remnant blade. The remnant blade thunders, sticks out suddenly again, brutally was actually suppressed. Time and time again, the sea of chi has been turbulent by the mighty waves that they stir. The remnant blade admits defeat finally, falls back on side. The great wilderness seal leaps slowly, fell in the sea level, the ancient character overspread the entire sea level, mysterious extraordinary. Remnant blade eventually is only the remnant body. The great wilderness seal can suppress unexpectedly, is really a treasure. Jiangyi is startled to sight the scene of Into the Sea, nautical mile occurrence, but fused the feelings of other treasure unlike before, probably fused, thing that is all, has not been inherited, and so on. Probably oneself fused the great wilderness seal, but the great wilderness seal has not approved him. The great wilderness seal, don't let me down, depended entirely on you. Jiangyi does not have the energy to study it, so long as can save others. Well, has the character. The Jiangyi consciousness moves, wants to incur to come out the great wilderness seal to have a look, the result. The great wilderness seal. Suppression sea of chi, is entirely still. Fusion. Fusion. No return Holy Lord has not walked away, but hides in the corner, looks at this quietly, the expression is a little excitedly small. Enlightened ruler, enlightened ruler. Under attention deportment, even if slightly limelight. Fang Qingyun arrived here, shaking the head of knowing whether to laugh or cry. No return Holy Lord does not have a say/way, how you were so about to come back, wasn't I yesterday to the news that you delivered? I 2 days ago, caught up on the round trip, how wants to discuss with the enlightened ruler to counterattack, but looked like does not need to discuss. Now. Fang Qingyun looks at Jiangyi of distant place, did you give him the great wilderness seal? I have not guessed that wrong words, should you not have to explain the significance of great wilderness seal with him? He is young, does not understand. On his character, when he understands, it is estimated that can stand in great Wilderness abyss scolds you not to have the rest for 3 days and 3 nights. That was the later matter, when the time comes was beyond control he. No return holy lord turns around to leave, cancelled the chin of Fong Qingyun. Conveniently, old lady, I am such extremely bright. The Fong Qingyun corner of the eye pulled out, pulling out, helpless, shaking the head. Jiangyi has not delayed the time in no return holy land, at the same night. Starts, rushes to desolate Meng Yuan. Is observing bronze inside the tower's Yan Lu all the way repeatedly, is imitating the shape and facial expression, is stimulating 1,000 ghosts. Change appearance, as far as possible looks like Yan Lu. The second day that Jiangyi leaves, the order from no return holy land spreads over the Luofu mountain range. Luofu 17, various faction 20 soul boundary powerhouses, go to Luofu desolate Meng Yuan, to connect with region Daliangshan, to assemble. Various influences, assigned 5 soul boundary powerhouses, respectively. Assembles Daliangshan. This is in several hundred years, the lords of Luofu initiates the call up to the Luofu mountain range for the first time. While all parties shock the hesitant time, Luofu 17 first responded, the assembled soul boundary powerhouse sent out, to ride the bird of prey passing over gently and swiftly hills rapidly, directly soared Daliangshan. Luofu stir, various influences, the urgent response, many powerhouses soar one after another. As a result of 17 assigning, not only 20, like Heavenly Master sect Gate, Jiang family, and even Nalan family, all soul boundaries reassign completely. Other also exhaustibility, assembles more powerhouses. No return holy land responds quickly, deciding, was Jiangyi, convinces them. Yi Anren rides on the bird of prey, excited. Before thinks that no return holy land can coordinate to be good, never. Expected that a holy land sound command, must transfer the entire Luofu mountain range unexpectedly. What this is must spare, no effort, is Jiangyi drums up support. Yi Tianlan they look dignified, although shocks the response that is not returning, but was extremely worried that after all, is Li fire holy land. Braves death to submerge, the variable are too many. Moreover, Jiang Hongwu Shiyan, are they also really living? Chapter 286, being a focus of public attention. No return holy lord, will visit Li fire holy land personally. 3,000 not return to the powerhouse to assemble in Daliangshan, Luofu mountain range. Thousands of powerhouses are rushing to Daliangshan rapidly. Jiangyi rushes in desolate Meng Yuan time, the desolate also obtain the news headstrongly, falls into deeply vibrates. Although both sides holy land clashed, seemingly makes very much causes a stir, but thinks toward the deep place, both side giants have not met, means that also maintains the restraint. No one has thought, no return holy lord must visit quickly personally, means that both sides conflict have the possibility to promote extremely comprehensively. Let alone, no return holy lord makes such big momentum, clarified also had other goals, did which family/home visit to be a guest to lead several thousand powerhouses? This is more like first uses courtesy, and then uses force, has no meeting of minds, makes war directly. The desolate fell into the unprecedented liveliness, headstrongly, several 100,000 over 1 million human tides, leave various old cities, the enormous and powerful crossing prairie, converges nearby Li fire holy land. The preparation witnesses the negotiations of too big holy land. Splendid. Has not thought that the lifetime can see too big holy land go to war. Among various holy land is always well water, not interfering with river water. Protect side territory place respectively, was too rare like the situation. Li Fire Holy Land offends and first, really does not have right, but I have not thought that the no return Holy Land response is so intense. He, not returns wants a face, never expected that Li Fire Holy Land does not give. Noisy, our Li Fire Holy Land have feared anyone. No return Holy Land this coming, can only bring contempt upon oneself. Words cannot say, if we're really noisily big, World Holy Land will not stand by. After all, no return Holy Land guards great wilderness, if they caused heavy losses, all removes, the great wilderness dark range will proliferate. One time. Even expands 2 times, cannot affect our desolate Main Yuan. No return Holy Land is the outwardly strong, but inwardly weak, is the rampant domineering of performance, more does not have the energy. Their enlightened rulers come, likely is to make Li Fire Holy Land, give them under a stare. Precisely, clamored before as making Li Fire Holy Lord apologize personally. Now? Oneself came, he. Do not look down on no return Holy Land, they slaughter the millenniums with. Great wilderness, not only slaughters the experience to be rich, certainly. Also obtained many treasure. The tide of people are getting more and more, crowded proliferating in the wilderness outside Li Fire Holy Land, main entrance. Because is dreading the Holy Land power and influence, stemming from the respect, no one rides the beast of prey to circle in the upper air, stands in the ground. These young ladies in Kosongri, gathers on the ground, is looking at the Li Fire Holy Land direction from afar. I guess right, Jiangyi must enter Li Fire Holy Land. South Phoenix Treasure is riding Scale Horse of God's steed, stands in the team of Phoenix, on the delicate and pretty face is brimming with the beautiful smile. Are you very probably excited? The no return Holy Land full mobilization, maybe drums up support for Jiang Yi, coordinates to submerge the action. This also means that Jiang Yi is very possible to bring no return Holy Land. Kills, will cause heavy losses to Li Fire Holy Land inevitably. Even if makes inadequately too in a big way loses, should still make the Li Fire Holy Land face countenance, completely lose. I suggested, told the father them the matter, they were informed, Li Fire Holy Land by the father. South Phoenix Treasure, the side has the red close female, rides in the scale. Immediately, is embracing an all over the body fiery red fox. The females bring the veil, blocked from the beautiful appearance of causing the downfall of the nation beautiful woman, but the eye is bright and nimble and resourceful, as if has to bewitch, to seize the mortal form the charm. Stature exquisite fluctuating, complements each other with the red clothes. Making one think. Elder sister, this does not understand. South Phoenix Treasure, shakes the head to smile, you say now, Li Fire Holy Land natural acceptance will only suggest, will not have any to seal/confer. Shangha, to feel grateful. You passed on afterward, will they reward to you? The organism of female is pure white, like the ivory, playing musical instruments, why broken, the slender jade refers to gently as stroking the bosom fox. Who cherishes their rewarding? How do you want? I must return from Jiang Yi there. About Phoenix Treasure South, has a look, in a low voice light language, elder sister, blocked for me, was saying that I watched the fun to front. At this moment, the desolate Main Yuan convened sole boundary powerhouses under various city lord leadership, are accepting the Yama Palace too. Advocate Tang Taiping instruction. After no return Holy Lord arrives, no one must act rashly. Words do not say much, working that do not think oneself clever, all look at my hand signal. This matter relates to the Li Fire Holy Land face countenance, if who makes mistakes to me, do not blame Holy Land being brutal. The Tang Taiping vigorous voice fills the world, Spirit Mark Bloom's radiance is sending out the astonishing power and influence. The bone-chilling cold blade air /chi fills the air in the world, making the people feel has a sharp blade of to cut own face, probably, as if the blade air /chi wants slightly, can rip the fragment them. I and others complied with the instruction, full power coordination. The city lords in various cities take the lead to take a stand, the powerhouse also shouted loudly with one voice. Under this situation, no matter is arrogant, is indifferent, no matter there is an idea, does not have the idea, unusual coordination that displays. If who this time displayed the slight disobedience, the palace in this Yama palace lord definitely divided him at the scene, warned others against following a bad example. The Tang Taiping ice-cold vision has swept the powerhouses in various cities. Truly in the fellow who looking does not coordinate, even if only a look, the blade in his hand chops immediately. In order to guarantee no return Holy Land arrives at time, various city lords can full power coordinate, he even prepared ahead of time, the slaughter a powerhouse in city. Finally, inspected indifferently 35, unexpectedly had not discovered that is not pleasing to the eyes. Space underground, covers 18 li, 0.5 kilometers, maintains the formation. Tang Taiping commanded loudly, is looking out the distant place, is waiting for the arrival of no return Holy Lord. Li Fire Holy Land is also ready in full battle array, many Holy Land powerhouses converge, powerhouse of various palace marriage, go-betweens from leading in the palace are ready. Li Fire Holy Lord stands to the hot main hall, looks solemn, he is in doubt. The specific objective of no return Holy Lord suddenly visiting. If only the negotiations should arrange the senior elder palace lord meeting ahead of time is really not good the enlightened ruler to meet with again. Is this must do? Demonstrated, there are other goals? In Day Hot Palace. 20 elixir have taken shape, verified the effect one after another. Only then very intense nourishes the spirit mark effect, without feeling that the least bit must sublimate. The elixir ingredient has the issue. Not only has the defect, but also lacks. I suspected that what we have not seen to had not heard in excess, the pharmaceutical ingredient, by neglect, that we took for granted. To refine the pill of immortality masters converge in the same place, the careful discussion is analyzing the result. I had reminded before, can later also the percentage hundred several tens of thousands of years sublimate spirit mark elixir, had surpassed our understanding category completely. If were easily analyzed, the elixir ingredient by us, simply is absurd, you should not to the enlightened ruler, that high-profile doing guarantee. A gray-haired refined the pill of immortality master layer on layer / heavily. Snort / hum sound. We do not want the percentage hundred returns to original state, so long as can refine similar effect, can have 350% several wisps to sublimate spirit mark even success. Is the old man of head discontented shot a look at his one eyes, said, the respective view, the discontent exempted, I must hear solution. I suggested, refine Shi Yan directly, analyzes the pharmaceutical ingredient. I felt actually should not be anxious, to continue to dig the meat. Bloodletting, re-examines, before analyzing some U.S., does not have the part of attention. I agreed, refining up twice flesh, makes the preparation, then entire refine. Her enlightened ruler did not say that can also grasp Tianlan? For these days. Refine Shi Yan and Jiang Hongwu. Research flesh 2 days, 2 days later, refining up the person. Refine the pill of immortality master men unified the opinion, immediately. starts to take action. The heavy chains puts from the midair Shi Yan. A robust man arrives in stone platform, holds down the head of Shi Yan, tears. The tattered clothes, reveals the fair skin, big piece flesh from back. Ruthlessly gouging. Shi Yan is pale, the whole body ties tight, actually bears has not sent out the pitiful yell. Jiang Hongwu was hung in the midair, weak looks at this, actually really helpless, he was not only put on the body by large number of chains. Even/including Lingli is sealed up. A refine the pill of immortality master said suddenly, wait. Opens 2 ribs. From her, the bone flesh refining up together. The robust men pull apart the Shi Yan 2 ribs, pulled out from inside. Shi Yan bites the jaw stubbornly, during the breaths chants in a low voice. Gently, eyes because of pain, but slowly hyperemia. The refine the pill of immortality masters actually no one care about this. Pain, completely regarded the refine the pill of immortality, Shi Yan and Jiang Hongwu, the medicinal herb. Shi Yan, if no one saves you. When you threw into the furnace, I must replace you forcefully. This body, although cannot shoulder my energy, but I had confidence that kills. The low and deep demon sound reverberates in the Shi Yan mind. Chapter 287, Baby of Blocking the Way. 2 days later, the weather just put the bright, a lot of wind and thunder. Carves from the distant place speeds along to come, brings the news to Li Fire. Holy Land. No return Holy Land has built up yesterday morning, rapid approaching Holy Land. Quantity about 5,000 people, 2,000 monster beast accompanying. Determined that no return Holy Lord is one of them, Wei Qianqiu, Fang Qingyun. And Jiang Qingzi, 3 senior elder. The crowd is in a tumult, come enough quick. Even the Li Fire Holy Land front city's lord looked dignified, more than 5,000 powerhouses, if really hits, unavoidably a fierce battle. Tang Taiping stares at the distant place, daily Angshan from this place 5,000 li, 500 kilometers, about, if hurries along around the clock, supplements. With the bird of prey to lead the way again, High Noon Can is ready to me, welcomed harnesses no return Holy Land. Notice enlightened ruler, no return Holy Lord will visit after the high noon. Tang Taiping deeply raises the tone, ordered seriously. No matter no return Holy Lord actually wants to do, their Li Fire Holy Land did not fear. However, at this time, grating crying held to cut the wilderness, as if can tear all living things state of mind, the innumerable powerhouses turned the head with amazement, looked to the north. Giant ominous bird blot out the sky, as if filled up the vault of heaven. Surges the dreadful black fog, 2 pupils such as 2 blood months, in darkness especially fearful. What ominous beast is that? Very powerful aura, is away from several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers, to shiver. Desolate Mang Yuan does not have like this ominous thing. It from the west side, is. The crowd stir, massive beast of prey tremble, cannot shoulder that to head on. Soak the soul, the power and influence. Chaotic sky Holy Land obstructs a day of skylark? Tang Taiping shoots up to the sky, blade glow soars to the heavens, 10,000 meters, cuts the fog, points at the west, dignified, berated resounds. Through the world, obstructs a day of skylark, why however comes. The terrifying giant ominous bird stopped beyond 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, 2 blood. Red-eye pupils coldly are staring here, sound like thunder, shake wilderness. Witnesses this Holy Land to meet. Tang Taiping shouts a question loudly, was invited by no return, Holy Lord? Has nothing to do with no return Holy Land. The testimony will not meddle. If there is goal, was not I comes. Obstructs a day of skylark, to present the command of muddy day, enlightened. Ruler, pays attention to the resistances between this too big holy land. If both sides can be calm is good. If really must continue to make war, or has any unexpected situation, their chaotic sky holy land will interfere in accordance with the situation. Tang Taiping warned loudly, stops beyond 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, if dares to proceed, regards as the provocation, punishes mercilessly. In a while, is a terrifying energy from the distant place comes, to alarm over 1,000,000 lives that the wilderness is surrounding enormously and powerful. Thunder tide a galloping vault of heaven, a flaming main road, shines the world probably, is surging the terrifying hot-tempered energy. The thunder-moist main road place visited, the fog turns wells up, the strong winds writings, as if wild Peleiocypes kills from the end of the world, making the person whole body be startled to palpitate, the aura was impeded. Tang Taiping, long time no see, heard that your recent hand was itchy, goes to Luofu to practice the blade? How to arrive at me tribulation, the Holy Land gesture spirit. I idled many years. The thunder tide paves the way, rebellion expansive sky. A majestic man stands proudly, the beard and hair all opens, the pair of eyes. Ray is flaming, is lending the terrifying aura. Tang Taiping knits the brows slightly, Pang Fingzi, why do you come? By the command of spirit tribulation enlightened ruler, was witnessed the holy land meeting. The men set up the upper air arrogantly, whole body thunder Chao Fan well up. Are confusing the world energy. The billowing dark cloud gathers above him, turns fiercely wells up, such as the rivers and streams are vast, the momentum is astonishing. They tribulation holy land similarly in paying attention to the conflict between this no return holy land and Li fire holy land spirit. From most starts no return holy lord to assign Wei Qianqiu and other senior elder to slaughter the desolate to start headstrongly, they detected the anger of not returning, also realizes to go wrong, but was a pity very much Li fire. Holy Land is proud arrogantly, exhibits the stance to resist unexpectedly. Hardly. This thinks that no return Holy Lord will reassign the great wilderness strength, with Li fire Holy Land bloody battle desolate Meng Yuan, has not thought that waited till no return Holy Lord to assemble 5,000 powerhouses. Unexpectedly, news that personally acted is standing inside and outside 100. Only permits to look, does not permit to meddle, otherwise regards as the provocation, making you keep this desolate Meng Yuan forever. Tang Taiping commanded loudly, about 2 blade glow unfolds, probably milky way of 2 galloping, stretches across the vault of heaven, points at 2 obstructed day of Skylark and Pangfengzi. The unexpected situation is stimulating 1,000,000 observing. However, after anxiety, what they are more is excited. The value of 2 this time coming, can witness unexpectedly arrives at such a drama. Spirit tribulation's holy land and chaotic sky holy land, comes just in time. After Jiangyi fuses the Yin spirit wicked fire, arrives while 2 holy land powerhouses, causes inside and outside Li fire holy land pays attention to the time, since the wilderness comes, rushes to the Li fire holy land southeast. Cornerstone door. Yanlu? Jiangyi? He. What should I call you now? The man who brings the mask came from the front wilderness, is away from several hundred meters to block Jiangyi. Jiangyi stands firm in the wilderness, the congealing eyebrow looked at the little while, South Phoenix treasure? South Phoenix treasure lifts the mask, revealed beaming with joy, careful. Where's good, moved toward Jiangyi, you are really courageous, does Li fire Holy Land dare to enter? The Jiangyi congealing eyebrow is staring at South Phoenix treasure, how you know that I will come to here? I waited for your 2 days, did not come, I was about to leave. Did you and others I do? Do you guess? Should not be quartz deaf. Jiangyi raised to kill intent at heart, he entered Li Fire Holy Land to need to hide absolutely, cannot make any bystander know. That was natural, I fear the blood. South Phoenix Treasure Deep looked at Jiangyi, I can guess correctly that you are thinking anything, but, before doing, but also please think. Did you my matter, tell whom? Jiangyi makes a fist secretly, South this Phoenix Treasure will guess correctly that he can infiltrate Li Fire Holy Land? This is not an accident/surprise, this simply is the disaster. If South Phoenix Treasure greets with Li Fire Holy Land ahead of time, if oneself go and again, walks into a trap. Do not be anxious. If I sold to Li Fire Holy Land you, will not appear here. What do you want? Jiangyi has not relaxed vigilantly. Jiang brother sensible person. South Phoenix Treasure, puts out a hand to hit. A sound to refer, says with a smile, Li Fire Holy Land has 10,000 hot execution ground, inside has the thing that is the same I to need. I hope that you can help me bring to come out. Sorry, I do not go in the visit. Jiangyi brow, big wrinkle. No return Holy Lord on the road, he must determine in 5 hours father and she. Yen position, is the Li Fire Holy Land be continuous 200 li, 0.5 kilometers, wanting. The determination of fix to be easier said than done. Let alone, he is pretends after all, may be discovered any time. Can little walk little walks, can the rare person on the rare person. A little what accident/surprise, he possibly exposes the status slightly. Considered again? South Phoenix Treasure, be with smile on the face looks at Jiangyi. Does not force, does not threaten. However, no matter what who can feel he with ease at will back profound. Meaning. If not comply, the Jiangyi front leg enters Holy Land, he is possible the back leg with going to greet. Jiangyi makes an effort to make a fist, really look down on this fellow. Unexpectedly in this critical moment, gives itself to come on a blade. You work as the friend me, helping me bring the thing, conveniently, even help. Between friends. You, if not work as the friend me, this even transaction. I safeguard your secret, you pay for my seal fee/spent. What's wrong? South Phoenix Treasure, not anxiously not busy waiting response of Jiangyi. Said. What do you want? Good, happy. In 10,000 hot execution grounds is sealing many sarcophagi. What I want is the number 278 sarcophagus. Such thing can I carry off casually? You should be very clear, I not suitable. Excessively negotiated with these guarding. As a rule, you cannot carry off, but Li Fire Holy Land the tense atmosphere. The situation is now special, if you take the Yama Palace to advocate. Tang Taiping number and route plate, has the opportunity to carry off inside. Sarcophagus. Can you also make me go with Tang Taiping to want the number and route plate? Naturally, such will not be dangerous, therefore. South Phoenix Treasure, takes out a number and route plate from the bosom. Through to Jiangyi, I made to you ahead of time. Chapter 288, Mu Chongyun. Jiangyi catches the number and route plate, strange looks at South Phoenix. Treasure, did you prepare? Although is false, but I do is very attentive. So long as the guarded that group of old fogies regard Yen Luyu, is impossible to take the number and route plate carefully to study. South Phoenix Treasure smiles saying, using that you feel relieved. Jiangyi hesitated the little while, receives the number and route plate, what? In sarcophagus has? Inside has the thing that I need. At least gives me to select the prompt, I obtain the time to be able there. Guard a reason. You do not need to give the reason. How do I give you thing? Afterward I will bring on oneself to the Luofu mountain range. South Phoenix treasure lifts the hand to hint, I did not delay you, good luck. Jiangyi covers the cape, moves toward the western south gate. Right, be careful Mu Chongyun. Yan Lu is supercilious, rarely contacts, the person in Holy Land respects to him fears and strange, but Mu Chongyun is different. They to each other, put in an appearance possibly to feel that familiar you had the issue. South Phoenix treasure is reminding Jiangyi loudly, took off the mask. Phoenix pupil and red lip. Beautiful like pretty little girl. Li Fire Holy Land, you consider only against wolf, against fierce tiger, but can burst the causeway, instead is the ants. South Phoenix treasure shook the head with a smile, left here. What person? Halts. Holy Land Southwest Place, before the gate, the Holy Land disciples who guard. We're discussing distant place obstructs a day of skylark, arrives to respond. Front until Jiangyi. Blind your dog eye? Jiangyi lifts the cape, revealed the thin cheeks. Junior brother Yan Lu? Didn't you? You go to the Revelation mystical place? Guards the disciples to salute immediately, although they are old, the boundary is high, is regarding Yan Lu, such Holy Land talent, without the half a point disrespects. By Yan Lu talent and Tang Taiping training, 20 to 30 years later, likely must take over control of the Yama Palace. What do I make also to need with you to confess? Yan Lu unemotional, moving toward stone door. The disciples grin secretly, does not dare to offend, opens the door to allow to pass hastily. Jiangyi relaxes, after entering stone door, according to news obtained from Yan Lu there, very natural entered Li Fire Holy Land. Although Li Fire Holy Land is situated on the plain, is actually some palatial mountains of rising straight from the ground, 20 to 30 mountain fluctuating wind. The high point is more than 5,000 meters, is symbolizing honored position that dominates in desolate Main Yuan. Junior brother Yan Lu? Yan Lu? You came back. Yan Lu, you did not go to the Revelation mystical place. Does junior brother Yan Lu, yourself come back? The Li Fire Holy Land, comprehensive martial law, everywhere, is the disciple. And elder, surprise is asking on the road Yan Lu. Jiangyi is imitating Yan Lu appearance, to ordinary disciple, indifferent. Relative, pays no attention silently, to guarding the elder responded to two. Indifferently. But does not have the feeling that the life has anything to suspect. Because of elder or disciple, to this youngster talent Samaz. Compares another St. Mark's, Yan Lu has a more important status, the Yama Palace Lord Tang Taiping passes on the disciple. Tang Taiping looks like the true Yama to be the same in Holy Land, the judgment life and death, making people from feel to fear at heart, but Yan Lu was treated as the successor to train by Tang Taiping in the future. Naturally no one dares to offend him. Close call. Jiangyi goes over hill and dale, walked for 1 hour, returns to his own garden. Where can the prince? Jiangyi stands outside the room, is looking all around the hills. According to map that Yan Lu outlines, 2 places are most likely. First, crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace. First, day of hot palace. Both are the places of refine the pill of immortality. But 10,000 hot execution grounds have the possibility, because there is sealing massive fire hazards, there are many rare treasures. First has a look to 10,000 hot execution grounds. Jiangyi goes into Yan Lu room, changed the clean clothes robe, spreads out the hand to leap the azure flame, after determining not to have the issue. Leaves quickly. Although swallowed, the Yan Lu in spirit wicked fire, truly changed the color of spirit mark and flame, but Yan Lu boundary is too low, spirit essence has not taken shape completely, therefore in rapid was swallowed by the gold/metal. Flame ceremonial fire. Your spirit mark edge has started to have the golden light. I estimated that most 3 hours, the flame will re-enter the golden color. You must grasp. The soul of Pale Sovereign is reminding Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi worries at heart, does not dare to walk is too quick. However, the Li Fire Holy Land range was too big, the stretched across straight distance is 200 to 300 li, 0.5 kilometers, in no one, he can only brace oneself to dash about wildly. However, feared that anything comes anything. Yan did Lu, how you come back? Jiang Yi soon is close to 10,000 hot execution grounds time, the front surface ran into one group of going on a trip in a hurry disciples. Is a person of figure is big, the thick eyebrows, extravagant mouth, the look is somewhat ugly, but the imposing manner is powerful, Saint Mark proud. Development of forehead outside. Jiang Yi first thinks of a person, Mu Chongyun. One of Li Fire Holy Land 5 Heavens chosen, is Yan Lu biggest competitor. Because Mu Chongyun is like Yan Lu, is not the refined the pill of immortality. Master, moreover studies under the military extremely palace lord. Before Jiang Yi comes, feared that runs into Mu Chongyun, because Mu Chongyun knew about Yan logo. Did your chance refine? Has not looked at your many. The Jiang Yi thoughts racing, thinks initially enters the Revelation City. Time, people discussed that Mu Chongyun obtained the chance from the Revelation mystical place. Do you want to try? Well, did your boundary break through? Mu Chongyun obviously felt front Yan Lu was different, is not only the boundary, imposing manner. Shouldn't I break through? Jiang Yi snort/hum the sound, turned around to leave. Halts. Mu Chongyun knits the brows slightly, carefully looked in front of the eye. Yan Lu. We're just felt differently, from the back, felt differently. I have the urgent matter, no thoughts fight with you. Jiang Yi is studying Yan Lu tone, must leave forcefully. How are you? Mu Chongyun tone quenching. I said that no thoughts fight with you. But if you must insist. Jiang Yi turns around to confront Yan Lu, both hands leaps the roaring flame. Condensed the skeleton outline. This is on the road has trained with emphasis. Without Yan Lu might, but can guarantee the smooth formation, in the appearance cannot see anything. Mu Chongyun that felt that the bewildered strangeness dissipates immediately. Why can you entangle the brocade belt/bring? You think that the Revelation mystical place did find the chance on you? The Jiang Yi dispersing skeleton opened the brocade belt/bring conveniently. Reveals azure spirit mark, to avoid being looked to have problems, pulls. Simply, entangled tightly. Your spirit mark how? Mu Chongyun the vision condenses slightly, although looks is not very clear. But the spirit mark edge, presented a golden light, probably. Is obvious on the pale forehead. You, will be flung by me forever after behind. Jiang Yi pretends intentionally very arrogantly snort/hum sound, departure of. Turning around half step. His spirit mark has the change, probably. Mu Chongyun competes with Yan Lu year to year, is not convinced mutually. Wishes one could to suppress the opposite party, at this moment therefore. Thinks does not have the issue, but was Yan Lu obtained the big chance, the chance big to can affect spirit mark. No wonder left the Revelation mystical place ahead of time. Is this must come out to take undeserved credit? Hateful. What chance is? Oneself obtained 2 drops of holy blood in the Revelation mystical place. Treasure, this thinks that can suppress Yan Lu steadily, but Yan Lu actually obtained can affect the spirit mark chance. Mu Chongyun Holy Land disciple urged, Junior brother Mu, we go to the day hot palace quickly, there needs to strengthen the defense. The Jiangyi half-step walks on the road, notices lots of disciples quickly in a direction. Do you want to go? Junior brother Yan Lu? How you came back? Can't understand my words? Is this, the military palace lord just ordered, to request the spirit? Origin realm above disciple, extremely, puts down the matter in hand. Temporarily, must arrive at a day of hot palace to assemble, opening day of dry method. Day hot palace? Jiangyi turned the head to look to the Li Fire Holy Land high point, in the cluster of mountains of shadowy, that peak was all over the body fiery red. The flame soared to the heavens, the terrifying high temperature is twisting the space. Father they there? Chapter 289, appears the second hot feather. After Jiangyi struggles hesitates, rushes to 10,000 hot execution grounds. He cannot understand South Phoenix treasure, does not dare easily to take risk. He even suspected that the number and route plate was made what hands and feet. By Phoenix treasure south, if oneself do not go, South Phoenix treasure might detect, then really enters to Holy Land and indicates and confirms him. 10,000 hot execution grounds, the Li Fire Holy Land important restricted area, is situated in the underground 3 kilometers place, is similar to the Revelation mystical place underground magma world. The river course vertically and horizontally / able to move unhindered, the magma gallops. The terrifying high temperature is twisting the space, as if can evaporate. All this inside is dispersing the innumerable sacrificial altars, on the sacrificial altar the seal since Li Fire Holy Land has been founded, after all. Ceremonial fire spirit mark die, flame that leaves behind. They by precious preservation, was being maintained carefully. They are representing Li Fire Holy Land 10,000 fire hazards. Not as only the symbol of background, what is main is can guarantee special flame that the special elixir refinement time needs. Moreover, has the hot attribute disciple, if can before awakening fortunately. Spirit mark, by 10,000 hot execution ground recuperation 1 year or so. Awakening 6th rank spirit mark will be the hope of Holy Spirit mark. Considerably will even increase. Jiangyi through stops, arrives at 10,000 hot execution grounds the time. Layer on layer / heavily, deeply was shocked by present one. Several thousand over 10,000 sacrificial altars are found in the magma world, is every large or small and dissimilar in shape and form, various saint. Inflammations float above, is blooming the extraordinary and eye-catching ray. These die in spirit origin realm or the soul boundary, under leaves behind the flame to be relatively weak, these die in the life and death boundary or a higher boundary, the roaring flame is violent and powerful, almost covers the sacrificial altar that they are. Bang! 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron to rock fiercely, as if must hit the sea of chi, comes out that appreciates this to shock. Vermilion bird spirit essence cried the howling surges, wished one could too. Swallow outside roaring flame, completely. If can swallow several, should good. The Jiangyi whole body is hard to take dry and hot, regarding vermilion bird. Spirit essence, here simply is the excellent cafeteria. Yan Lu? Figure rickets, silver-haired old person, from flowing in the magma walks, the boiling hot magma seems like the water to fall from the whole body generally. Magma deep place and in the dark shadow, the powerhouses of many ambush opened. The eye, the swift and fierce and profound vision observed closely Jiangyi. I present the name of teacher, sample thing. The Jiangyi whole body feels cold, probably lay in wait from all sides by the group wolf, if has not Prepared, at this moment, perhaps flustered. How to send your child to come. Outside situation crisis, chaotic sky Holy Land and plundered the Holy Land. People to arrive spirit, they were confronting with the teacher. My boundary is low, was returned to Holy Land by the fighting method, while convenient. Help please thing. What come is who? Chaotic sky Holy Land is obstructs a day of skylark, the spirit tribulations. The Holy Land person, to become pangfengzi by the teacher. Do they do? Said is the testimony, but the teacher does not dare to be negligent. Now, entire Holy Land starts to declare martial law, Palace Lord also comes. Vigilantly. What witnesses? The old person has guarded 10,000 hot execution grounds, does not understand outside matter. Our Holy Land had the conflict with no return Holy Land, no return Holy Lord. Was leading the person to catch up toward here. Explained without enough time. The teacher waits for me to pass. Jiang Yi felt the intense threat from the old person, worthily was Li fire. Holy Land is hiding the powerhouse of monster level everywhere. The old person is very accidental/surprised. Did no return Holy Lord come? What Tang Taiping does want? I do not know, the teacher only said number 278 sarcophagus. Then did you come? Teacher said acts according to the special circumstances, but also asked everyone to understand. If the thing in sarcophagus cannot use, afterward he meets after the wedding originally. Jiang Yi fishes out the number and route plate from the pocket, looked to the old person, shook shaking toward the surrounding shadow. Comes with me. Under old persons and people with surroundings, shadow exchanges the vision. Bringing Jiang Yi to move toward giant sacrificial altar of afloat on magma. Rumble. The sacrificial altar rotates slowly, stirs the magma, to gallop, the ceremonial fire that above boils retreated to the surroundings, revealed one. To the channel that underground extended. Everywhere mechanism/organization. The Jiang Yi code word followed the old person at heart quickly. They walk along the stone steps downward, the ignition light shines rapidly. Cast light upon an ancient and solemn and respectful underground cemetery. Sarcophagi in the midair float, ice-cold, peaceful, and strange. Is inconceivable, under the magma really also has such temple. Vermilion bird spirit essence in Jiang Yi, sea of chi sends out suddenly cries. To howl sharply, uncontrolled shooting up to the sky, leaves the sea of chi. Changes to the innumerable golden traces, infiltrates to the flesh skeleton. Then is directing him. Is urging him. Meanwhile, seemed like with other sarcophagi has no different sarcophagi, too. Rock unexpectedly slightly, blooms the weak golden light, but was suppressed by the strength of sarcophagus. Jiang Yi brow slightly wrinkle, was this? What in that has? Can cause his spirit essence to move restlessly unexpectedly. Is this? The old person following the mark, arrives at one of the deep place. Jiang Yi probe asked the sentence. What in this is? Here sarcophagus is all previous enlightened ruler and palace marriage, go. Between delivers, some existed for several hundred over 1,000 years. We are responsible for guarding, the thing in no jurisdiction understanding. Sarcophagus. The old person urged, takes the sarcophagus, to walk quickly, do not stop over. Here. Jiang Yi takes away the number 278 sarcophagus, follows the old person outward. But spirit essence proliferates the whole body, was urging Jiang Yi must contact that sarcophagus. Jiang Yi is anxious and scruple, finally clenches teeth, intentionally toward. There leaning several steps, took in the bronze tower, the sarcophagus. Forcefully. Are you doing? The old person detected that behind sound of footsteps is somewhat disorderly. Knits the brows slightly, then observed closely Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi has turned around to step 2 steps, to nearby sarcophagus say/way. In this had anything to stimulate my spirit mark, probably. The old person complexion sinks slightly, here thing, you did not have the qualifications to bump, leaves with me quickly. The Jiang Yi secretly thought close call, left Stone Hall, with the old person. Passed on to Tang Taiping, no matter used uselessly, must come back the sarcophagus belt/bring, but must leave behind the bloodstain here. This situation is special, is not to a precedent. After the old person reminded Jiang Yi, sank to the magma river. Jiang Yi cannot bear and looks at the sacrificial altars of various places. This left 10,000 hot execution grounds. Li Yin, helping. The Jiang Yi half-step caught up with the bygone day's hot palace, the consciousness cannot bear put in the bronze tower, nosed is causing the sarcophagus that vermilion bird spirit essence moved restlessly. Li Yin is contemplating the sensibility in the corner, hears the sound too. Walk. How to make 2 coffins? Helps me open in front of you that. This? Li Yin Pai patted the coffin lid, makes an effort to proceed to push. Finally the coffin lid is entirely still. Finds the way to beat open. Jiang Yi urged Li Yin. Li Yin as pushes is curls upwards, hits, tosses about, for quite a while, the sarcophagus has no response, finally lifts up the distant place also hanging. The iron shield of Iron Dragon Old Tree was pounding to the sarcophagus. Ruthlessly. A loud sound shook the bronze tower, coffin cover Zhongyu of sarcophagus. Moved a wee bit. Wisp of golden light overflows from inside, is away from the bronze tower. Unexpectedly, lets Jiang Yi whole body flood hot intent. Continue. Jiang Yi dashes about wildly on the road, while urged Li Yin. Li Yin looks at the iron shield, was pounding dozens to the sarcophagus. Finally, staggers a slit to the coffin lid. In the sarcophagus looks like the flake gold light sea, dazzling, is surging. The billowing heat wave. Feather? Jiang Yi calls out in alarm, consciousness by the golden light and heat wave. Nosed unexpectedly in the sarcophagus and float feather. This makes him first think that Yan leaves his brocade box, inside has a feather of being similar. That feather, making him awaken officially, spirit mark. This is the same? Is likely same, otherwise is insufficient to provoke the response of his vermilion bird spirit essence. Will here have similar light feather? Where did Li Fire Holy Land find? The Jiang Yi having mind filled with question, wishes one could to return to 10,000 hot execution grounds, to ask a situation. Chapter 290, Strange Feeling. Outside the day-hot palace is converging tens of thousands of elders, and disciple. In Holy Land, can transfer idler, was almost moved completely. Was being directed as entering at the foot of the mountain connects opening. Pit. The pit huge quantity, more than 100, each is surging fully flaming radiance. Is symbolizing law I. But disciples' discussion quietly, gave the Jiang Yi affirmative reply. Finally. Father and Shi Yan, in day-hot palace. Makes way. Without the long eye? Jiang Yi across the crowd, pushes toward front. The disciples see he, allows to pass through. Yan Lu? How did you come back? A potential surface, the dignified elder lifted the hand to block Jiang Yi. I obtained the big chance, ahead of time. Jiang Yi, such remarks, the surrounding disciple, other elders looks. What chance? The old men are sizing up Jiang Yi up and down, probably somewhat was truly different. Jiang Yi spreads out the right hand, condensed the skeleton. Because swallowing of gold/metal flame ceremonial fire, the Een spirit wicked. Fire is abating rapidly, therefore in the skeleton starts to present the striking golden flame. Is good takes the lead because of the azure fire, giving people the impression that azure hot were many gold/metal flame, rather than gold/metal Yanli is doping the azure fire. What situation is this? Elder's serious face changes countenance slightly, can affect the flame color? Spirit mark, did spirit essence change? Jiangyi proud raising head, dispersing flame skeleton, I am being must show. With the teacher anxiously impatiently, finally the teacher is busy outside, I can only first come here to help. What chance didn't facilitate to say? This elder, the expression on face was not suddenly serious. He can obviously feel has Yanlu the change, probably the tone no longer looked like was so dry and hard and different in the past, should be excited. Can make the boy who's such as proud arrogantly excited, absolutely is the big chance. Later you knew. I think. Jiangyi referred to a day of hot palace, has a look to their day hot palace declares martial law, anybody cannot come and go out. This elder restored seriously, the secret in day hot palace was unable to announce temporarily, but the enlightened ruler suspected that no return holy Lord this time visits personally, is to disturb them to study legendary elixir, therefore mobilizes the Holy Land, complete strength, opening law, strict protection. Jiangyi looked at the surroundings, at heart one ruthless, made adventurous action. He sneers too, to front elder, raises the head slightly. Yanlu, what do you mean? The elder complexion sinks slightly, this Yanlu is really rampant, is working as so many disciples, sneers unexpectedly facing him. I should ask that what do you mean? Does not make me enter a day of hot palace, wants me to enter the pit with these disciples together? You do not need to enter the pit, can temporarily leave here. Don't I have the qualifications to enter a day of hot palace? You are the Yama palace Lord passes on the disciple, is entitled, is only the present. The elders have not waited saying that Jiangyi goes round him to walk toward the mountain on directly. This. The disciple's brow big wrinkle of this elder, the look was inquiring the master must intercept. The elder complexion is gloomy, actually shakes the head, does not provoke. Beforehand Yanlu is also insufficient, is so rampant, today this can only explain that really obtained the big chance. Yanlu? How he entered a day of hot palace. Mu Chongyun saw in the distant place is shoving open, Jiangyi, that the imperial city gate walks, immediately must pass. Clouds again, the day hot palace was closed. His front elder blocks immediately. Yanlu can enter, can't I enter? Cold Chan there three, should also an inside. Blocks me outside? Mu Chongyun snort/hum the sound, the thrust aside elder walked. The elders knit the brows slightly, is very helpless. These Holy Spirit marked disciples are not affable, each talent is peerless. There is a background, now is also only spirit origin realm, more than 10 years later, will go far beyond him. Yanlu, Mu Chongyun moves toward a day of hot palace one after another. Immediately stimulates many talent disciples. However they are not only not the Saint marks, and does not have similar background, was reproven by the elders. Yanlu? How he came? Didn't he enter the revelation mystical place? In the day hot palace, utterly fire holy land, 3 heavens chosen disciples looked one after another. Their 3 honor the cloud to be different from Yanlu amicably, is rigid in. They refine the pill of immortality rare talent of hermetic art, not only there. Is qualifications here, is from beginning to end here. Jiangyi just entered a day of hot palace, to be blown by the present scene. In the day hot palace is quite huge spacious, has a kilometer width fully. High does not peak. The stone wall carves completely the complex trace, seems living the snake. Python is common, is blooming the eye-catching ray, making the entire palace seem like the different space of distortion. In the palace midpoint, is standing erect a giant cauldron furnace that made one shock. The modeling is exaggerating, probably place heavy blue sky big mountain. Above is mounting the heavy/thick mountains and rivers, picture scroll, as if genuine mountains and rivers forest coiled around. The air/chi of vast potential and nature, heads on. The cauldron furnace thunders fiercely, is seething with excitement dreadful. Radiance coils around the heavy/thick fog in the upper air. A lot of roaring flame gallop to crash continuously, probably waterfall. Stirring. The 9 sovereigns in Jiangyi Sea of Qi refine a day of cauldron to be affected. The strategic place comes out momentarily. Father? Shi Yan. Jiangyi gets back one's composure quickly, because he saw in the midair by the chains is hanging Jiang Hongwu and Shi Yan. Has hair disheveled, covered with blood. The Jiangyi anger actually relaxes finally, the eye is gradually dim. Living. They are also living. On all risks, had the significance. No return Holy Lord should arrive. Jiangyi reminded itself to calm down. Calculates the time, came to have 3 hours, was almost the high noon. Life-saving. Jiangyi raises legs to proceed, the behind more than 20 meters high heavy. Imperial city gates open wide, slowly. Mu Chongyun is following close on, but he came here to be inferior many. Without exclamation, even looked that has not looked at the cauldron furnace. And environment, observed closely, Jiangyi directly. Why does not know, looks Yan Lu the back, he always feels like looks at another person. Was this? Even if obtained the chance to have the change, was still insufficient this. How did you come in? Of cold Chanli fire holy land 5 heavens chosen, the probably arrogant peacock, are raising head slightly, came from the distance. Does not come, outside remains supports law to you? Jiangyi is maintaining Yanlu arrogance, goes round Cold Chan to go to front. Cold Chan Tai, the hand blocks Jiangyi, halts. Here had a look to be okay, the big master's temperament was not quite good, affected them, who managing you were, scolded you stream of abuse. Don't you have other matter? How to rush to hear. Mu Chongyun, more looks more feels strangely, actually cannot remember there. Is not right. After all how he does not think, some unexpectedly people dare. To pretend to be Yan Lu, can pretend to be Yan Lu. My Yan does Lu do, but also needs to report with you? The Jiangyi secretly thought is not wonderful, the too right person gathers together, is very easy to feel to have problems. I am feel that you some are not right today. Envy? The Jiangyi shift topic, is asking nearby Cold Chan, done how? Cold Chan shakes the head, said, it is not quite smooth. Hadn't built up that too? Jiangyi referred to the upper air, searches the situation. Opened 6 ribs from Shi Yan, took some internal organs, determined before 2 types, does not have the pharmaceutical ingredient of attention, but concrete. Is anything, has not investigated thoroughly. They decide to take the Shi Yan both legs again, looked that can analyze the new pharmaceutical ingredient again, if not good, I'll refine her. Cold Chan is saying at will, like saying to be not a person, but is the medicinal herb. Domestic animal. Jiangyi makes an effort to get hold of the fist, suppresses the anger in the chest cavity, turning wells up. What's wrong? Cold Chan notices side Yan Lu sudden breathing rapidly, turns the head. Strangely visits him. Do how many assurances refine elixir? Jiangyi suppresses the anger, is controlling the sound. Cold Chan hesitates saying, only if can determine the complete pharmaceutical ingredient, otherwise did not say. I mean, uncertain percentage 100 sublimate spirit mark, so long as can. Some effects of sublimation be good. Jiangyi makes the strange and frantic expression on the face immediately. Shifts their attention. Cold Chan strange visits him. You do not need, what to be excited? I just obtained the big chance, possibly promote entered the Mahayana. Saint Mark momentarily, I only needed the little stimulation. Jiangyi such remarks, was occupied by to attraction Cold Chan amicable. Chong Cloud finally. Especially Mu Chong Yun, at heart that strange doubts instantaneously replace. By the envy and threat. Mahayana Saint Mark? Actually, he obtained what chance? Jiangyi shocks while them, moved toward the stage quickly. Chapter 291, Talking Irresponsibly. Puts Shi Yan, cuts her 2 legs. At this time, the refined appeal of immortality masters shouted suddenly. Loudly, the expression was very serious, the look somewhat was earnest. Analyzes the medicinal herb that 2 types have not noticed completely. Unexpectedly, this also means that possibly also has. Therefore, proceeds in an orderly way, first makes 2 legs to try, then refine the whole person. Crash bang. The heavy chains fall slowly, put in Shi Yan of white bones dense, and inadequate human appearance the stage. Shi Yan suffocates, facial expression delay. She prepared to give up. On this pitiful life, has anything to be worth yearning? From birth, to awakening spirit mark. Pursues from sect gate, betrays to the elder sister. Was abandoned from spirit mark, to exile gratitude and grudges field. She seems like by destiny brutal, making fun and taunt. Finally sublimate spirit mark, achieves the life to share with the succuba. Might start the new student/life, was actually seized by Holy Land, gouging. Meat bloodletting, cruel dismemberment. This life, eventually is a tragedy. Succuba, this body, turned over to you. My soul, turned over to you. I gave up. Shi Yan moves the split lip, closed the eye slowly. However, when the eyes completely blocks from dark, actually subconsciously. Lifted the view. In the fuzzy line of sight, has a familiar form to turn toward her to walk. Probably quickly. Is he? The Shi Yan lip moves slightly, reveals wipes the superficial smile. At the point of death before, but also is fantasizing him. He should be in this short life, and only brilliance. I come. Jiangyi uses the ordinary sound intonation intentionally, stopped by calling. Several robust men. The eyes that Shi Yan closes open again, line of sight from dim fuzzy, to gradually clear. Sound, probably he. The Jiangyi half-step arrives at side Shi Yan, in a low voice a language, I came. The Shi Yan pupil enlarges slowly, decided front looks at the strange face, ear. Reverberation is actually the familiar sound. Is I came. Jiangyi light language, with no trace toward her mouth stopper a gold dollar. Pill. Restores vital energy, and inspires the soul and recuperation injury. Shi Yan red lips slightly, decided looks at front youngster, the eyes are warm. Is gradually dim. Isn't this dream? Jiangyi looks at the Shi Yan total wreck body, being burning with anger, the I was red. Is this matter that the refined the pill of immortality master does? This flock of domestic animal. Do you do? Angrily roars resounds through the palace suddenly, the anger and horse, are nearly hysteric. Your thing, you toward her mouth stopper what? Did you eat elixir to her? You were insane. Do we in the analysis pharmaceutical ingredient, you give back to her to give. The medicine? Your head was gnawed by the dog. A silver-haired refined the pill of immortality master is in an uncontrollable rage, the pair of eyes circle stares, the whole face becomes flushed. The Dayhop Palace is rapidly peaceful, massive vision, neat looks. Elder, speaking, should not be too coarse. Jiang Yi set out, keeps off in front of Shi Yan. Shi Yan absent-minded looks at front back, the red lip trembles, the tears flow copiously. Is he? He came. Thing, who makes you enter a day of hot palace, who lets on you that stage. You disturb the refine the pill of immortality, destroys us to plan, who I manage you am, decides the presenting a memorial, requesting enlightened ruler. Executes you. Do not think that you are the Saint Mark, can stop at nothing. Arly fire holy. Land does not lack the Saint Mark, each generation 4 or 5, no difference. The old person is in an uncontrollable rage, is roaring while rushes to the stage. Did he feed elixir to Shi Yan? You are not the refine the pill of immortality master, do you join in the fun? Who puts him, was tired of living. Other refine the pill of immortality master men responded one after another. Is looking angrily at Yen Lu in stage, drank, to scold loudly. They gathered nearly 1 year in the Dayhop Palace, the research elixir. Ingredient of working wholeheartedly, must succeed shortly, how can tolerate such matter to happen? Was he insane? Mu Chongyun, they look at each other in blank dismay, how to make this foolish matter? Halts to me. Jiang Yi explodes, suddenly drinks, the sound is chilly, the swift and fierce. Vision also compels the guards, who just about to clash. Knows why I do come back from the revelation mystical place? Also wanted legendary elixir? Jiang Yi was supposing the time arrived, was ready for any sacrifice, comes. Hardly. The scene of just about to moving restlessly by this sudden throat. Controlling. It is not the fear, but was shocked. Put down Jiang Hongwu. Jiang Yi strikes, while the iron is hot, commanded. Loudly. What? By the stage guards look at each other in blank dismay, does this holy land talent want to do? Puts Jiang Hongwu, I obtained the new chance from the revelation mystical place, can help refine legendary elixir. Jiang Yi shouts to make up wild stories, performance strongly is very self-confident, even is a little angry. Puts Jiang Hongwu, I can stimulate the complete pharmaceutical ingredient in his body. Time is limited, I hurry back hurriedly, for this. Jiang Yi points around guards, to shout loudly, delayed the time, any one of you can be responsible. This. The guards look to these refine the pill of immortality masters, cannot feel the mind. Refine the pill of immortality master men is knitting the brows, the exchange. Vision, looks to Jiang Yi. What thing can stimulate the pharmaceutical ingredient? This. Jiang Yi takes the metaplasia bowl, is stimulating inside tide revolving. Feels the strength of powerful swallowing, is towing in Dayhop Palace fire. Origin force continuous gathers to inside. Refine the pill of immortality master men strange looks, what is that? Jiang Yi said, puts Jiang Hongwu, cuts his 2 arms, put to try to know. In your hand doesn't have Shi Yan? She is not good. Why isn't good? Haven't you discovered in her body to have a special aura? This, refine the pill of immortality master men under exchange vision. You only meet the refine the pill of immortality, won't know the further information? Why she leaves the Saintess sect, why sublimated spirit mark not to go back? Why? Didn't you really understand? In her soul has the demon soul. You so called special medicinal herb that refining up from her, was not affected by. The demon air/chi, is not the so-called medicinal herb. Refine the pill of immortality. Master men change color slightly, some being suddenly enlightened feelings, because they truly feel on Shiyen some unusual strength. When continuously the mysterious medicinal herb research actually does not feel right, never expected that she fused the demon soul unexpectedly. What demon soul can affect the flesh? Cold Chan interrogated suddenly. She is the refined the pill of immortality. Rare talent, the entire journey participation, unusual, that although very strange. Yan Lu, by Yan Lu view, exciting at present one bright, but raised the question. Disappointment of very Jiangyi intentionally performance, what spirit mark? She is, hasn't you understood? She is the samsara saint mark, fuses the demon soul to mean anything. And powerful protector, clearly becomes aware immediately. Can samsara saint mark come back to life taking advantage of the body? Probably. In other words, mortal body sharing, the demon soul is changing her body. She was polluted, you study her absolutely not to have the significance. I fed elixir to her, was the feeling does not need to study, I must save her, I must detain her in Li Fire Holy Land, became the Li Fire Holy Land samsara saint mark. The Jiangyi head transfer smoothness that fast, said. Although is the lie then lie, but on first hearing, will feel very reasonable. Before reproved Jiangyi that refine the pill of immortality. Master also to relax under the complexion slightly, said that Yan Lu was insufficient to deliberately create trouble. Mu Chongyun is staring at Jiangyi in stage, more looked that is less right. This tone, this manner, feels strangely. Jiangyi is urging them, hurries to put Jiang Hongwu, I conceal to you effect of this jade bowl. An old fogey was also really fooled by Jiangyi. Because they close up the refine the pill of immortality year to year, such junior altogether has not seen with Yan Lu many, is far from very deep understanding. Therefore in the subconscious had not felt that this child has what issue. After all, is Tang Taiping passes on the disciple. The only disaffection is Yan Lu rampant attitude. But Yan Lu rampant is Holy Land is also well known. Chapter 292, Great Wilderness Seal. Jiang Hongwu was hung over 100 meters upper air, is hanging the view. Under looks at discourse Yan Lu, the eyes exude some warm gradually. On that day since was grasped the jaw that bit stubbornly, actually shivers in. This moment gently. He recognized. That is Jiangyi. That is he fosters 8 years of child. He has not planned to live as leaving Li Fire Holy Land, does not believe oneself can live departure. Here after all is Holy Land, is refine the pill of immortality Holy Land that no return Holy Land insufficiently provokes. But Li Fire Holy Land exhibited to refine his stance exactly, made him recognize, even if not returned to forcefully the important person, not possible to hand over him. He felt that oneself will die. The only regret is the dangerous situation that Jiang family faces, is Jiang Iwaner they are young. He has not thought, Jiangyi came unexpectedly. A young child, such inconceivable standing before him, stands, in this Li Fire Holy Land alerted in the most stern day hot palace sacredly. Jiangyi saved him. Jiang Hongwu believes that Jiangyi definitely is full of the fear at heart. Definitely the intense palm sweats, but he stands there resolutely, brave. Working as in his front. Jiang Hongwu unyielding for a lifetime, proud for a lifetime, at this moment. Actually seemed like by a pair of invisible hand, held his heart. His eye was dim, the throat choked. Crash bang. The heavy chains rotates slowly, puts from the upper air Jiang Hongwu downward. Jiang Yi is excited and anxious, finally must succeed. So long as gathers them in the side, can stimulate the great wilderness seal. What bowl is this? Refined the pill of immortality master men had not suspected, the attention put in Jiang Yi, that to be known as can refine in the elixir jade bowl. Slow. Mu Chongyun shouted loudly in the distant place suddenly. You how? Refine the pill of immortality master men, turns the head in abundance, the complexion is ugly. This generation of little fellows were too insolent, has no regard for elders. And superiors simply, does not have the courtesy. How will you know about Shi Yan? Mu Chongyun, since saw Yan Lu time, has to plant very irritable feeling, but this feeling could also not say, was very uncomfortable. Jiang Yi very impolite retaliating. Hear not your matter. Felt oneself were exceeded, is uncomfortable, can wait to outside. You. Mu Chongyun shames angry, actually persists in saying, how do you are leave? From the revelation mystical place? Jiang Yi, to fellow refine the pill of immortality master say, /way, can ask Mu Chongyun to go out, I must confirm the effect that this jade bowl does have me. To anticipate, if we're really successful, my not corrupt merit. However I do not hope that was disturbed repeatedly. Refine the pill of immortality master men, shouts loudly immediately, delivers. Mu Chongyun. The guards lift the hand to invite, please. Mu Chongyun bears the annoyed retreat, but retrocedes 3 steps, without. Leaves a day of hot palace directly, how he wants to have a look at Yan Lu. To help but actually. Jiang Hongwu falls slowly. A refine the pill of immortality master, directs nearby guards, to act, controls him, cuts 2 legs. Wait. I come. Jiang Yi flings the remnant blade suddenly, cut off the Shi Yan chains, takes. In the bronze tower her, arrives at side Jiang Hongwu, without consulting anybody, takes out 2 elixir from bronze inside the tower, delivers to the Jiang Hongwu mouth, father, suffered hardships. You should not come. Under the Jiang Hongwu clothing / taking elixir, whispered weakly. I can lead you to go back, believes me. Immediately very strong strengths will erupt, you prepare to resist hardly. Jiang Yi reminded Jiang Hongwu, cut off his chains conveniently. Jiang Hongwu vacates both hands, immediately is tearing forcefully sealing. Aluminum sheet all that inserts the full whole body. This sudden a series of action did refine the pill of immortality master men. Ignorant. Are you doing? Guards simultaneous / uniform simultaneous / uniform knits the brows, which set. This does? Jiang Yi has not paid attention to them, received the remnant blade, helps draw out the seal of Jiang Hongwu whole body. The refine the pill of immortality masters drink loudly greatly, Yan is Lu. You doing? I said that do not worry. You. Shut up. Do not be noisy. It is not. Immediately wanted, looks inside. The Jiang Yi domineering and rampant stance shouted dumbfounded refine the pill of immortality master men. Refine the pill of immortality master men look at each other in blank dismay. Always feels where is not right. The guards feel strangely, lifting the hand must stop by calling, actually. Cannot open mouth. You first wait. Wait. Yan Lu, you first waits. You actually want to do, you first talk clearly the words. A vigorous guard moves toward the stage, this special does, they're these old fogies, when doesn't exist. Even if you are Tang Taiping passes on the disciple, is still insufficient. Rampantly such. Okay. Jiang Yi seals the aluminum sheet all to pull out last, the left hand. Lifts up high the metaplasia bowl, the right hand is grasping forward. Bang! Air wave inspires a violently from the whole body, blows to raise the clothes. Robe raised the long hair. Too suddenly. The vulnerable refined the pill of immortality masters are unexpected, was startled to draw back 35 steps. I have a gift, must give to you. Jiangyi has not worried again, on the face reveals wipe strange grinning. Fiendishly, great wilderness seal in sea of chi shakes fiercely, a mysterious energy impact sea of chi, enormous and powerful whole body. The great wilderness seal overspreads the sea of chi surface character to be forever glorious, rapid as swallowing the entire sea of chi energy, the courage. Vigor also continuous flooding into sea of chi of whole body. Jiangyi raises the head, sends out the pitiful yell of pain, is weak at the visible speed. Bang! The great wilderness seal plunders the spirit strength, swallows the vitality. Erupts the terrifying the imposing matter, by the whole body, surges a day of hot palace. Is he doing? He has the issue, blocks to me. Everyone complexion changes, lots of guards charge in to refine the pill of immortality master men. Mu Chongyun, the brow tight wrinkle, stares at Yan Lu forehead stubbornly, the spirit mark ray photo is passing the brocade belt / bring, the gold / metal shiny. Black glow interweaves, but the golden light is getting more and more abundant, has pressed the azure glow rapidly. The great wilderness seal comes out to me. The Jiangyi sacrifice is offering the whole body flesh energy, is stimulating to movement the great wilderness seal crazily. The great wilderness seal ray is getting more and more flaming, massive. Characters leap slowly, the astonishing energy enormous and powerful whole body, to continue to boil. Probably quiet ancient god, in the continued summon, under flesh nourishing of Jiangyi, regains consciousness slowly. You. Jiang Hongwu shock looks at front Jiangyi. Finally. Bang. The great wilderness seal embezzled the complete spiritual energy in sea of chi, has not stayed behind tiny bit, plundered the whole body 3/5 flesh. Regained consciousness comprehensively, left the sea of chi outrageously. Beside Holy Land. Li Fire, Holy Lord person? The ray is dreadful, shines the wilderness, all over the skyfog such as Jianghai turns wells up, the terrifying aura unceasingly, fills the boundless world enormously and powerful. A giant palace arrives Li Fire Holy Land. Broad grand, magnificent and expensive magnificent, the radiance air wave of boiling is erupting like the eternal volcano, enormous and powerful. Unceasingly, rumble ear-spitting. Massive spirit bird of prey encirclement protection, above many powerhouses hold the sword to stand. Behind the palace, the beast roar bird cry, the resonant chaotic, a lot of ominous beast bird of prey passing over gently and swiftly expansive sky, trod. The crack land, enormous and powerful arrival Li Fire Holy Land. The imposing manner, astonishing war intent, the tsunami of galloping, has ground the wilderness violently probably, heads on. Came. Li Fire Holy Land outside powerhouse is ready in full battle array, activates. Spirit mark completely, the release imposing manner, is away from the wilderness to confront strongly. Enlightened ruler in inside waiting, is being received by my Tang Taiping. Personally. Tang Taiping potential, such as the day mountain, sets up the expansive sky. Arrogantly, the sound, if thunder. Li Fire Holy Land takes pill master Holy Land, the reputation world. Unexpectedly is such hospitality? The guests have arrived, master also in. Inside? The dignified sound spreads the palace, shakes the vault of heaven. By my Yama palace marriage, though, from greeting, is welcomed by various Desolate headstrong original city lord arrays, such hospitality, but also insufficient sincerity? Tang Taiping vision is sharp, is glittering thunder radiance, must completely understand that and vigorously the palace the situation, at least needs to determine the lord of no return strength. My this lord of no return, only matches the family/home, house slave, comes to welcome harnesses? Li Fire Holy Land, is really honored. My word, be please unsolicited, can be regarded guest. Has such treatment, is rare. If Lord of no return felt that neglecting, can go back. Li Fire Holy Land offends Luofu, afterward not only has not apologized, but also rampant domineering. I solve the problem today personally, do you actually come one to be unsolicited? Please again my word, Jiang Hongguo and Shi Yan, but lives in Luofu, does not belong to Luofu sect gate, we make an arrest, cannot be regarded to offend. According to your Tang Taiping meaning, more than 1,000 people of heavenly master sect tragic death, wasn't a person? That is the accidental injury. I can apologize, but has nothing to do with the enlightened ruler. Good accidental injury. No return Holy Lord goes out of the palace, the peerless grace and talent. Honored arrogant, as if empress being near frame. Spirit mark blooms in an instant, like the invisible monstrous waves enormous and powerful vault of heaven, embezzles the world. The powerhouses in various wilderness places feel suffocated the pressure. Swallowed a day of skylark, to feel including 100 inside and outside. Startled palpitated. Tang Taiping complexion changes, what aura is this? Chapter 293, Rampant. This comes today, is the Heavenly Master Sect 1217 dead demands the justice. If Li Fire Holy Lord is not willing to process personally, that defers to my method to be solved. No return Holy Lord lifts the slender white hands, forward a finger/refers. Tang Taiping, along with me, returns to Luofu to accept the sanction. Tang Taiping complexion changes, Lord of no return, too insolent. Bang! The vault of heaven is startled changes, the surrounding area 50 li, 0.5 kilometers. Crash loudly. Terrifying black hole emerges out of thin air, spans among the vault of heaven. Fog, the dark deathly stillness, is filling the air aura that made the person. Palpitation. Countless people raise the head with amazement, unbelievable looks at. Frightened one. Roar. The sound of reverberation black hole roar howling, is vigorous and fierce. Appalling. In the innumerable person panic-stricken vision, a claw that entangles the full azure chains dislodges the black hole, suddenly, like the mountain, is covered with the sturdy black hole greatly, is enormous and powerful the destructive strength, is tyrannical and terrifying. Energy like sea, glare ebullition. The titanophonious claw is dragging the heavy chains, drops from the clouds. Suffocating. Under the palm covers in the range, the ground crashes, the innumerable powerhouses kneel on the ground layer on layer/heavily, the 7 orifices. Wind blood, the skeleton shiver all over, as if must be ground while still alive. People who the distant place watches the fun are the whole body chills, been able to stop staggering retreat. This is the terrifying aura that they have not felt have been, is they have not seen the shock picture. Do you dare to begin in front of Li Fire Holy Land? Tang Taiping complexion, drastic change, the long hair, chaotic dance, rolls the hot air/chi, such as 18 waterfalls, to shoot up to the sky, flies high the hit. 10,000 meters blade, glow, clang, however takes shape, the swift and fierce aura fills the world, as if can cut the vault of heaven. However, Giant sharp claws loudly suddenly slash violently to strike, such as Dayu shakes. Wilderness. Soars to the heavens the blade glow, accordingly disintegration has not left behind any scar to the giant sharp claws unexpectedly. Strong winds that the sharp claws raise the terrifying pressure ruthlessly to Tang Taiping. Tang Taiping Day angrily roars, the blade air slash chi is enormous and powerful. Continuous, probably the crazy blade monstrous waves, dreadful galloping. Shakes the sharp claws hardly, the intense hit as if high sea strikes the shore, stirring. Crash bang. The chains on palm sticks out suddenly, like the startling thunderclap, explodes vigorously shoots, but, bang in all directions. Approached Tang Taiping. Stop. In Li Fire Holy Land spreads the vigorous sound finally, 6 palaces. Lord all come across the sky however, is shaking suddenly slash violently to strike. The chains hardly rescues Tang Taiping. She. What boundary? Swallows a day of skylark and Pang Fingzi excitedly look changes, unbelievable. Sees the beautiful form of that peerless grace and talent. Because no return Holy Land guards the great wilderness millenniums, the outside world almost knows nothing about their situations, all previous Lord of no return also rarely makes an appearance. But in their mind, not returned is declined, never expected that Lord of no return struck conveniently, really had such might. Hasn't come out? No return, Holy Lord cold snort slash hum, the slender fingertip optional revolution. Decides finger slash refers of Li Fire Holy Land. Rumble. The giant sharp claws transform the direction suddenly, rumbled in the Li Fire Holy Land direction fiercely in the past. Do you want to do? The Tang Iron Equality 7 Palace Lord discolorations, was this woman excitedly insane? The sharp claws like the mountain, the air wave are greatly dreadful, the numerous bang to Li Fire Holy Land already has haunched law. An explosive, such as death knell long cry, in an instant enormous and powerful world several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers, powerhouse who various places. Observe, is the behind no return Holy Land powerhouse, was shaken the vitality. Surges by the terrifying sound tide, some at the scene stupor. Be continuous 200 li, 0.5 kilometers, Li Fire Holy Land, as if the earthquake sways fiercely, a lot of mountains have the crack, the crushed stone crash, the dust and fog is dreadful. The elder disciple raised the head outrageously, this special is visits? This is declares war. No return Holy Lord, dissolute. Li Fire Holy Lord comes, is treading 5 colors roaring flame, walks from the Holy Land deep place, although is angry, actually cannot cover up surprised in. Look. This old woman. What boundary? Li Fire Holy Lord, does not see for a long time, was old, isn't the ear easy to use? Must the heaven-shaking sound that gives you to knock, knows that outside came the guest? No return Holy Lord cold snort slash hum, comes intentionally such, first, to try the Li Fire Holy Land protection strength, second, to remind inside Jiang-yi. The old lady came. No half a point enlightened ruler, impressive and dignified manner, is degrading the Holy Land face countenance. Li Fire, Holy Lord, very accidental, slash surprised, no return Holy Lord boundary, but the Li Fire Holy Land influence dominates above most Holy Land, does not fear. No return Holy Land. Pleasantries were needless saying that how I must chat with you solve Tang Taiping to offend the matter of my Luofu. No return, Holy Lord waves forward, moved toward Li Fire Holy Land without consulting anybody. The no return Holy Land powerhouses follow up immediately, then the Li Fire Holy Land powerhouses over the face scowl, take a step neatly forward, the domineering confronts. Slow. Here disgust that was okay. Li Fire, Holy Lord, knits the brows slightly, this old woman is very polite. Did you determine? If I said that is very coarse, your old fogey can stop under? The Li Fire Holy Land brow tight wrinkle, considered slightly, said, you can. Enter no return Holy Land, but others must stay outside. You stay outside, comes as a guest, should not be too dissolute. But if who is not concerned about face, the let person thinks that we are affable. No return Holy Lord, after about hints, the one person alone entered Li Fire Holy Land. This surprises many people, really went in? 1. Distant place swallows a day of skylark and pang, Fengzi actually relaxes, if no return Holy Lord insisted that the belt/bring person goes, explained that is causes trouble, but no return Holy Lord agreed very much free and easy. Oneself went, should prepare to negotiate. Li Fire Holy Lord somewhat is also accidental, really agreed unexpectedly, he reminded outside 7 palaces Lord, entertains the guest well. Tang Taiping, they boast to receive an order, to Wei Qianqiu, they good play must start. Phoenix Treasure South, to is entering Holy Land no return Holy Lord, how by the present has not been fully correct, Jiangyi to save others, but should very be splendid. What condition did you discuss with Jiangyi? Phoenix Treasure elder sister brings the veil, whispered. No return Holy Lord. Arrives to coordinate personally, this is Jiangyi, when passed on the disciple. South Phoenix Treasure, near gathering elder sister ear, quietly a language. 278. The elder sister complexion changes, unbelievable is staring at South Phoenix Treasure, you. Were you insane? Did Jiangyi mix? Yi Anren follows close on side the father, is anxious the situation in Holy Land. Hoping went. Yi Tianlan is stimulating the Saint Mark, anxious looks at front. Confrontation. This level, this boundary, truly distant domination above them. Especially no return Holy Lord, just that struck conveniently, makes their whole body feel cold. Yi Anren prayed silently, hopes that Uncle Jiang Hongwu, they are also living. What metaplasia bowl, did Jiangyi say with? By his boundary, can cause the big energy? Yi Tianlan is worried about Jiangyi, was worried the metaplasia bowl cannot achieve the expectation effect, after all here is Holy Land. Once the effect insufficiently causes a stir, Jiangyi first may be very grasped. Enlightened ruler, since accepted the suggestion of Jiangyi, should other supporting measures. Yi Anren also lacks self-confidence at heart. You guess how no return Holy Lord can solve this matter? Come threatening, the stance is rampant, but but does to the bystander looks, to inside, who knew what situation. In face cannot lose, to has not known how to show weakness. Cannot hit in any case. Desolate Ming Yuan people are discussing quietly, is only the population are too many, over 1 million open mouth, to speak softly becomes noisy and chaotic. Peacefully. Tang Taiping calls out, depressed, the desolate Ming Yuan voice rapidly. However, thorough peaceful underground 1 second outside Li Fire Holy Land. An earth-shaking explosive erupts in Li Fire Holy Land, suddenly, shakes the hills, the thundering wilderness, countless people unexpected, shrank the neck. Subconsciously. Chapter 294, Raging Tide 3000 Li. He has the issue, blocks him. Yan Lu, were you insane? What energy is this? You want to do? In the day-hot palace resounds through various confusion, anxious shouting. The guards first through. I advantage is a little full of gratitude. Thank recent hospitality, my Jiang Hongwu doubled surely presence. Jiang Hongwu has not waited fully to restore, then the stimulation roaring. Flame St. Mark, the ebullition roaring flame, condenses the crowded, hot crystal, the rainstorm howl strikes randomly, bang to various trial, covered. These to suffer has refined the pill of immortality master men. He is Holy Spirit Mark, he is the life and death boundary, violent anger at this moment, the strength shows the pinnacle. Each say/way hot crystal is surging the astonishing strength, is seething with excitement the terrifying St. Mark, probably tens of thousands of meteorites, imposing sweeps across a day of hot palace. Bang! The guards of coming were passed through the chest, completely, brutal scrap. Arrogant refined the pill of immortality master men was embezzled by the roaring flame, sad and shrill pitiful yell. The ground crashes, stone wall blasting open. Many hot crystals hit the palace gate, penetrates the window, sprinkled to outside mountain group, flame that exploded, the terrifying. On the same day the hot palace went haywire, when outside elder disciple turned the head with amazement. Jiang Yi falls into the stupor and the pain, finally frequently sends out the frantic call, spells to go all out, release Great Wilderness Seal. The Great Wilderness Seal rocks fiercely, the ray photo passes the space. Probably reveres the spiritual god, the pressure day hot palace, hits the metaplasia bowl. Bang! Both collide, the loud sound is boundless, if the sea collapses the subsidence of the earth, such as the day leans turns round. The shivery aura shakes to all directions. In the metaplasia bowl, the destruction strength of seal was attacked, the comprehensive release, the surface crawls, completely the fierce crack. At this moment, as if the vastness threw off by the spiritual god, endless radiance pushes in an instant all over the sky, the hot palace, crazy tyrant aura rolling up and pushing along space. By the day hot palace, that in the roaring flame embezzles, the survivors raise the head with amazement. This moment loud sound, silent world, this moment power and influence imposing all living things. Jiang Hongwu is shocking the terrifying aura, but had been reminded, was ready, therefore first grasped Jiang Yi. Next flickers, endless radiance turned into the boundless raging waves, was filled with the day-hot palace, this broad grand palace disintegration, the ray-raging tide wells up the angry volume at the scene crazily. Works as in day-hot palace does not extinguish to the stove is slammed into to awaken. Vibrato long, resounds through the world, the same time enlarges rapidly. Radiance is radiant. Prosperous rumble. Radiance continuous from metaplasia bowl release, is shelling the cauldron furnace continually. The cauldron furnace rocks, the resonant like a bell sound, sends out, is huge. Spreads overly fire holy land along with the tsunami sound tide, biography 2. Vast desolate main yuan. The cauldron furnace is palatial, stands one's ground steadfastly, but the roof panel was lifted forcefully, immediately the flame soars to the heavens. A piece of flaming ceremonial fire, scatters everywhere raging waves, curled on Gao Tian, straight over 10,000 meters. The temperature is high, as if under, can the evaporation mountain group, on the nearby mountain let fall the waterfall instantaneously evaporation, the mist is hazy, volume to 4 directions. Lots of disciples outside day hot palace are absolutely terrified, as if must be evaporated instantaneously. However, the eruption of cauldron furnace, completely by other seen. Submerging. In the metaplasia bowl, the quiet energy is no return Holy Lord, personally arranges, radiance that raises is limitless, blooms a day of hot palace. Sprinkles to entirely fire holy land, and turned into the raging tide. Rapidly. Everywhere is the raging waves, everywhere is the light beams, everywhere is the strengths of destruction. Under this piece of vault of heaven did not have the place of quiet and peaceful again. Under the day-hot palace, tens of thousands of disciples were whirled away by the tide. Under the terrifying strength, does not have the strength of resistance. Some died a tragic death at the scene. That is, fire, Holy Lord, that just came was covered by radiance of coming, then the surroundings turned into the tide thoroughly, probably the vast expanse of water is rumbling to him. No return, Holy Lord, shouts loudly immediately, to hot, your strategic point. I did not want to be shameless. No return, Holy Lord, flung a palm, the racket to side, also not fire, Holy Lord, that waited to understand. Palm slenderly like jade, and an instantaneous transparent, is surging a terrified huge pressure, as if can break to pieces. The day to extinguish, shakes 8 sides. Fire, Holy Lord, awakens instantly, radiance and tide that, but head-on, were too violent, making him counterattack, subconsciously somewhat chaotic. Finally. Bang! A no return, Holy Lord palm according to the fire, Holy Lord chest. An unexpectedness, long premeditated. The fire, Holy Lord chest disruption, the big mouth coughs up blood, was whirled away by the tide violently. Old dog, this enlightened ruler has not ended with you. No return, Holy Lord, intentionally angry shouted loudly. One, did not attend to. Whirled away. Fire, Holy Lord, is welcoming the raging tide of galloping. Charged into the fire, Holy Land deep place. However, is not anxiously day-hot palace there, but directly soars the 10,000 hot execution grounds in fire, Holy Land most deep place. Lying trough. My eye had left the illusion. Quickly, hits me to hit me in a big hurry, I had a bad dream, hits to awake me. Heaven, this special is the plane, tsunami where comes? Outside fire, Holy Land, radiance of shooting up to the sky along with the monstrous waves of galloping, raises the day, but over 10,000 meters. Embezzled the fire, Holy Land 200 li, 0.5 kilometers, toward gets angry the volume. To go in all directions. In the lines of sight of countless person, looked like had the tsunami. The momentum of that terrifying, that astonishing scale, making them feel that tiny, feels to suffocate. The spirit tribulations the Holy Land side lunatic and chaotic sky Holy Land. Obstructs a day of skylark, and thunders to be startled one after another by the sudden drastic change retrocedes, in the vision of rocking all shocks to the frightened destruction picture. This is ready that I said at any time. Wei Qianqiu is looking behind the enormous and powerful no-return Holy Land. Powerhouses, sonic boom drinks, draws back. The powerhouses who in not returns from Luofu awakens one after another, is stimulating to movement the ominous bird beast of prey under body crazily. Actually does not need them to urge, the monster beasts had gone crazy, panic. Scatters in all directions, to run away. Rumble. In fire, Holy Land, the tide is hitting the palatial mountain continuously. A lot of mountain massive sway crash, many palaces were destroyed forcefully. But the tide continues, gallops from various Holy Land places quickly. Radiance in tide continues to turn into the raging tide, is exacerbating the scale and momentum. The rough seas are brutal. Embezzles all. Outside Holy Land, the city advocating peace powerhouses earliest possible time of various desolate headstrong original old cities was whirled away, the powerhouses who the distant place watches the fun cannot escape death by a hair's breadth. This type nearly at the disaster drastic change, looks like the heaven to get angry, no one can resist. Lee fire Holy Land, the old lady is not good to bully. Price that this did not apologize. No return, Holy Lord rushes in the mystical place forbidden area of Lee fire. Holy Land most deep place, is away from the thick stratum, sticks out suddenly. A fist toward below. Bang. The ground crashes, is split up. Appears quietly clearly in the 10,000 hot execution grounds in. Underground 3 kilometers place, tide galloping in all directions. Embezzled the innumerable sacrificial altars, embezzled the following magma. Roar. Roaring flame in 10,000 hot execution ground thunder, as if there is. Real hot spirit to roar, the dense and numerous air bubbles are mixing various type flames, shoots up to the sky. Guards hear old men to come one after another, was actually also raised by the violent monstrous waves, draws back. No return Holy Lord, both hands offer a sacrifice to a silver coffin. Whispered, the coffin thundered, rises suddenly several hundred times. Probably a Tianchu, dropped from the clouds, passed through 10,000 hot execution grounds. Bang! A more terrifying explosion resounds through the bottom, as if innumerable volcanoes are erupting instantaneously, attack the stratum, sweeps across vast Lee fire Holy Land. The no return Holy Lord, no enlightened ruler, impressive and dignified manner. Whirled away several surges to his nearby sacrificial altar conveniently. Rapid departure, while the Lee fire Holy Land, thorough chaotic opportunity. Directly soars other palace. Crucible used by alchemists, to concoct the pill of immortality palace. The crucible used by alchemists, to concoct the pill of immortality palace was embezzled by the tide, but haunches the barrier immediately, resists the terrifying strength impact. However, no return Holy Lord separates spatial, suddenly, / violently to strike, the tide. Big rebellion, probably a evil dragon leaves the abyss, curled toward the crucible used by alchemists, to concoct the pill of immortality palace in the past. The crucible used by alchemists, to concoct the pill of immortality palace. Sways, the jade bottle that is sealing elixir, massively tumbles. Inside protectors vigorously are stable law, but a more terrifying energy front surface hit, the entire palace crashes accordingly. The no return Holy Lord whole body blooms radiance, is covering the appearance, wave to whirl away massive miracle cures, then directly soared. The Lee fire, Holy Lord, closing up mystical place. She knew about here, because of not coming, but as Wei Qianqiu smashes the medicine garden the time, seized an elder disciple, drew out the detailed arrangement of Lee fire Holy Land from his there. The key 3 places, 10,000 hot execution grounds, and crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palaces. Lee fire, Holy Lord. Closes up the mystical place, is the bedroom palace. Since must make in a big way, afterward must certainly make war, why not while chaotic, sweeping treasure. Chapter 295, Agile and Fierce. The Lee fire Holy Land, confusion continues to be very long. Because the flooding Holy Land terrifying scene is still continuing, the drastic changes from 10,000 hot execution grounds crashed the ground. Runs out of the innumerable roaring flame. The water and fire blends, probably 2 beast tides bump into directly, the confusion slaughters, takes away the disaster of destruction, to Lee fire Holy Land. Lee fire Holy Lord howls in the tide crazily, lifts the tide, shoots up to the sky, but has not waited for her to roar. No return Holy Lord of distant place is also following close on coming out. Points at him to angrily roar, to fire old, you can in Holy Land and dire straits I go too far. Does not know the sense of honor. I must inform world. Holy Land, Lee fire Holy Land. The place of hooligan. Angrily rebuking that Lee Fire Holy Lord, just about to exits, held in. Forcefully. After all, is the refined the pill of immortality master, honored. Arrogant, has not cursed at people, opens mouth, actually quite a while has. Not said a few words. Tang Taiping, they also runs out of the tide one after another, the anger has. Unbelievable looks that by Lee Fire Holy Land that the tide and flame embezzle. This what's the matter? Lee Fire Holy Land, how? Illusion? Nightmare? This is not real. No return Holy Lord, berated loudly, scoundrel. My no return Holy Land has not ended with you. No return Holy Lord, you destroy my Lee Fire Holy Land. Lee Fire Holy Lord is burning with anger, the sound is shivering. No return Holy Lord separates angrily rebuke spatially, is you plots to murder me in the layout obviously, the old thing, suffices ruthlessly, did not hesitate to destroy Holy Land to unexpectedly bury me. Kills the enemy 100. Damages 30,000, how do you want to come out? After you do not fear you die, too. The ancestors of fire in the hell chokes to death you. You. I. The Lee Fire, Holy Lord chest and belly surges, a blood spurted. Lord of no return, what did you do? Tang Taiping first responded, this special was not the illusion, this was the matter that had truly no return Holy Lord, you go too far. Other palaces, Lord look to no return, Holy Lord, is burning with anger. Pair of eyes, hyperemia. Haha. No return Holy Lord laughs suddenly loudly, I understood, you must destroy Lee Fire Holy Land, then shifts blame in me, causes denouncing of the world Holy Land, destroys my no return Holy Land. Good to plan, is good to plan. Puts you. Fart. Tang Taiping ignores the image, shouted abuse. You calculate that what ball, being worth destroying Holy Land to plan you? You are silly, when we are silly. This special is really the Lord of Holy Land? The words that spoke pushed down the Holy Land intelligence quotient level, simply. You explain to me, this what's the matter? This enlightened ruler is negotiates, finally your did Holy Land have the flood unexpectedly? Solemn refined the pill of immortality does Holy Land have the flood unexpectedly? You did not fear that the world person laughs. I do not believe that you clarified are the strategic point I. If not, give me an explanation, I do not walk today. No return Holy Lord shouted loudly wantonly, was really passes at heart. Crisply. Even she has not thought, matter is so unexpectedly smooth. Tide of galloping, surges roaring flame. Mountain of avalanche, submerged wilderness. This is the most beautiful scenery that this whole life sees. Haven't you walked? You want to walk, cannot get away. Lee Fire Holy Lord commanded angrily, in circles to me. Lee Fire Holy Lord plots to murder inadequately, must begin forcefully. Wei Qianqiu, leading the person to withdraw desolate Main Yuan, I bring up the rear personally. No return, Holy Lord treads the tide of galloping to flush away forward, spirit. Mark blooms, fights intent like the tide. The upper air cloud layer avalanche presents 3 huge vortex. The rear spatial warping presents in all directions the black hole. Roar. Roaring that startled palpitates reverberates in the black hole, in an instant, the black hole twists, the energy spurts thinly like the rivers and streams, sharp claws hit the black hole, launches suddenly, slash violently to strike. To the Lee Fire Holy Land 7 main hall lords. This is one frightening to the desperate picture. The sharp claws attack across the sky, raise the torrential air wave, such as The raging tide strikes the day, stirring. Tang Taiping, they are absolutely terrified, scatter in all directions to run away. The no return Holy Lord wailing, 7 huge black hole spaces shift the direction loudly suddenly, facedly fire Holy Lord, completely. Bang! The sharp claws strike crazily, the total charged into Li fire Holy Lord. Terrifying. Tyrannical. The air/chi of destruction, enormous and powerful vault of heaven. Lord of no return, you're my holy land, is unable to coexist. Li fire Holy Lord angrily roars, the 5 colors roaring flame is dreadful. The violent ebullition, formed the roaring flame big mountain unexpectedly. Such as the sea rises heavenly dragon, grand palatial, is trembling with fear. The soul. The roaring flame can burn to extinguish the myriad things, similarly can breathe the life. The roaring flame big mountain is rapid, 5 colors radiance interweaves, as if there is waterfall to crash, has the towering old tree, has the birds to howl, stirring. Bang! 7 sharp claws, tearing spaces, total suddenly, slash violently to strike. The big collision, such as the sea collapses the subsidence of the earth, such as the day leans the duplicate, crazy tyrant aura rolling up and pushing along. World, fires into all directions. The being defeated and dispersed tide was attacked, raises the numerous mighty waves, controls own desolate headstrong original powerhouses with great difficulty again raises by the tide and energy flies. They are also angrily terrified, in the face of the saint prestige, is so unexpectedly frail. The ebullition turns the energy deep place that wells up, Li fire Holy Lord. Flies horizontally several hundred meters, distressed halting, was padded, the broken chest before, causes heavy losses again. You must fight, I accompany you. Considers great wilderness to ruin no return Holy Land, but not returns only. Has 300 people, sufficiently challenge world Holy Land, 3,000 people. You the practicing martial arts theory said daily, we day and night, at risk of life bloody battle. World Holy Land, I not return strongly. No return Holy Lord, return safe and sound, colored clothing flap flap. Deportment like empress, peerless grace and talent, power and influence like overlord, fearless. The chilly call such as thunder 10,000, press the sound tide that in the world the raging tide has galloped, startled is palpitating 1,000,000. Powerhouses. Wei Qianqiu, they once blood bubbles up to the brim, excited beaming with health. Although their enlightened rulers are sometimes very far-fetched, but if really goes crazy, was really strong, particularly the self-confidence of that old lady first under heaven, was they studies is too difficult to learn. The Jiang Hongwu whole body is tattered, consciousness weak murky, actually holds Jiang Yi, to soar to the heavens, while the ray energy at the rebellion, charged into no return, Holy Lord. Living? The no return Holy Lord gives a hand holds down the neck of Jiang Yi, after feeling the situation self-confidently, lifts hand 1 volume, in the sleeve. The universe, received Jiang Hongwu and Jiang Yi. Li fire Holy Lord just stood firm, a blood spurted, the pain of chestlets shivering that his whole body cannot stop. Enlightened ruler, you are all right. Very powerful. Perhaps this old woman touches that level. Who special said the no return Holy Land decline? Tang Taiping, they gather sighed the enlightened ruler rapidly, angry is also shocking. This Lord of no return, surpassed their imagination powerful, is not only the boundary is profound, has a murdering air/chi, made them feel the sense of fear. Unexpectedly. How? Kicked on the sheet iron? Sore? In no return Holy Lord, both eyes projects 2 sharp rays, the vault of heaven. And about black hole hits mutually, unfolds the piece over 100 meters. Huge black hole range in behind, startled palpitates, terrified, is more. Suffocating. I behind, am the great wilderness abyss. Does not want to let cover desolate Ming Yuan dark, to I apologize. No return Holy Lord righteousness expression, unusual anger, first chops my Heavenly Master sect, is declines to explain the situation I visit. Personally, you actually attempt to kill me sleepily, Li Fire Holy Land. Bullies my no return Holy Lord. Utter nonsense. The Li Fire Holy Lord anger, wants to counterattack, but he does not understand until now what happened. Holy Land, how was submerged well suddenly? These trillion tons raging tides where come? No return Holy Lord obviously inside. It is not she, but who can also? Tang Taiping their indignation is also muddled, Li Fire Holy Land is obviously tightly guarded, is impossible to have the bystander to submerge. To release so the watertide of scale, how many spirit strength needs? What level spirit mark has need to control? Has not surpassed excellent works water spirit mark of nirvana boundary, will not complete. But they affirmed, is impossible to have such powerhouse silent sneakingly. Fire Holy Land. 10,000 hot execution grounds were destroyed, the ground large expanse of avalanche, means that likely also has other powerhouses, to submerge. If not, no return Holy Lord, but who can also be? Swallows a day of skylark, they to stay in the original position, has not meddled the adjustment rashly. Because, they were also done completely ignorant. Chapter 296, Who is the chief criminal? Enlightened ruler, we first leaves here. Li Fire Holy Land was insane. Today's enmity, we will report again another day. Wei Qianqiu, in distant place, very prompt shouting loudly, installed was similar, should remove. Makes again, did not have the words to say. We wait and see, this matter has not ended. No return Holy Lord, berated angrily, the dispersing black hole, return to own palace. Stands. Various palace lords want to stop, actually fully realizes unable to block. This old woman was too agile and fierce. The courage vigor of Li Fire Holy Lord returning to normal chest cavity. Surges, berated angrily, first saves others. Investigates thoroughly to me. What's the matter? Water tide enormous and powerful galloping, rushes to the desolate headstrong. Original deep place, the water tide between Holy Land mountain group is getting more and more low. However, the avalanches of 10,000 hot execution grounds, actually continue to boil the roaring flame, making just people who fortunately survived from the water tide face burning down of raging fire. Tang Taiping their rapid firefighting, diligently is consolidating the chaotic aspect. This what's the matter? Who can tell the tsunami where I come? Is Li Fire Holy Land this is planning Lord of no return? The price needs such. In a big way. I know that for the first time Li Fire Holy Land really also has such manic side, must perish together simply. Head water penetration? This obviously was no return Holy Land, planned Li Fire Holy Land. Desolate headstrong and original, over 1 million, come to see lively people. Distressed crawls from the silt wave, in a terrified way, looks in all directions, discussing spiritedly, is only still shaken. How does he achieve? South Phoenix treasure, the whole body is wet, stares at raging fire. Dreadfully Fire Holy Land in the prairie. He had fantasized various scenes, have not actually thought only emerges out of thin air, unexpectedly a tsunami, embezzles Li Fire Holy Land, submerged. Desolate Ming Yuan. Penetrates extremely, is extremely violent, and was extremely chaotic in a Short time the audience. Is this determination Jiang Yi achieves? He is only spirit origin realm, can make such scene? However, too exciting. This event can cause a stir in the world Holy Land absolutely. Waits for the Jiang Yi status exposition, the absolute war becomes famous, is widely known world Holy Land. Desolate must live it up headstrongly. The Li Fire Holy Land, complete. Attention, will shift to the Luofu mountain range in these years, our Phoenix. Waited till the opportunity finally. South Phoenix treasure smiles, turns the head to look that elder sister who came from the distance. I can fight to become famous for the elder sister. Arrange for 8 years, but he only uses for 8 days. I never am the name, I for Phoenix. Although the Phoenix treasure elder sister Phoenix spirit sunlight is somewhat distressed, actually such as the beautiful woman has the bath, making one palpitate with excitement. Phoenix wants to open the new saint time, the name and prestige, important. South Phoenix treasure on the face has the attractive smile, is only at this moment, in his smile is clearly hiding several points of frantic. You determined that can come back, number 278 sarcophagus belt / bring? The Phoenix spirit sunlight is looking at distant place, chaotically fire holy land, in the beautiful eye pupil, the bright light rocks. Did a young child almost destroy Li Fire Holy Land unexpectedly? If personally does not see, she is really inconceivable. This should also be able to sound an alarm to World Holy Land, this is the excessively self-confident fate. South Phoenix treasure said, our sister and brother attend Luofu Holy Land. You really should see him. Enlightened ruler. Reported the enlightened ruler. Was Yan Lu Hui, the Day Hot Palace. Yan Lu. Is Yan Lu. After 2 hours, Mu Chongyun regains consciousness from the stupor, cannot attend to the caused heavy losses body, crawls to the ruins high place. Hysteric shouting. Yan Lu? People who in the hills are putting out turned around, look to the Day Hot Palace direction. The palace in Day Hot Palace has destroyed thoroughly, the palatial cauldron. Furnace pours in the ruins, roaring flame unceasing, gushing out, melted tread. Cold Chan and other survivors also struggle, shouted loudly with one voice. Was Yan Lu Hui, the Day Hot Palace, Yan Lu, was the Holy Land, criminal. Tang Taiping first rushes to hear, who? Mu Chongyun carries Tang Taiping terrifying power and influence, Yan Lu. Tang Dianju, truly is your passes on the disciple, Yan Lu. Talks clearly. Tang Taiping complexion is gloomy, almost pats this nonsensical fellow. Yan Wu Lu in the Revelation mystical place, how destroy Holy Land. Obviously? Does he hold true by, was capable of anything destroying Holy Land? What's the matter? Does the confusion appear from here? Other palace lords. Li Fire Holy Land, arrives one after another. Opens report / gives Xingzhu, fellow palace lords, all are Yan Lu behaviors. He returns to Holy Land today, going on a trip in a hurry, the matter is strange, then rushes in a day of hot palace, rescues Shi Yan and Jiang Hongwu. By various absurd reasons. His relapse said oneself obtained the big chance, rampant domineering. Reproved us, disturbed us. Then, in his body runs out of a powerful strength suddenly, we have not understood. Was embezzled by the water tide. Mu Chongyun, the fierce respite, is saying the situation anxiously. Yan Lu not in Revelation mystical place? Under various palace lord exchanges the vision, feels absurdly. Mu Chongyun teacher also looks swift and fierce is staring at Mu Chongyun, if at this time framed by planting stolen goods onto frame, appeared does not have the tolerance. Truly is Yan Lu. Is Yan Lu that bastard? Yan Lufeng, no, was controlled. The refine the pills of immortality, of massive survival study under the ruins. To crawl, angry complaint. Li Fire Holy Lord looks at distressed refine the pill of immortality master. Men, looks dignified, is your determination Yan Lu? Is Yan Lu, but what? Talks clearly. Yan Lu seems like Yan Lu, but not like. Not like? Where not like? Where resembles, where not like. Mu Chongyun said, suddenly probably saw the light suddenly was the same. He was not controlled, is he fake? Saint Mark and Azure Flame. Figure and appearance. At first sight is Yan Lu, but if camouflaged? Probably is somewhat unthinkable, but Mu Chongyun wants more to feel suspiciously, at that time was only the feeling is strange and strange, has not really thought other. Also was repeatedly stressed by Yan Lu obtains the chance, to the exciting envy, did not have excessively to be too many. Also, who will pretend to be the Holy Land talent to infiltrate Holy Land? However, recalled carefully Jiang Hongwu and Shi Yan with Yan Lu the situation of contact, the two trust him probably very much. Palace Lord looks to the enlightened ruler. Is the chief criminal Yan Lu? A young spirit origin realm child? How they felt so absurd. However, if so, is not finding the easy way out that they defended, to use their holy land proud? If so, this truly is a good idea, because of until now, them has not believed. How you regarded Yan Lu him at that time? Tang Taiping does not believe that his Yan Lu has problems, or cannot believe. Only can some people with the aid of Yan Lu in revelation mystical place. Subtle opportunity, camouflage Yan Lu. From age to boundary, from appearance to figure, azure flame, induction of Holy Spirit mark. Mu Chongyun said hastily, these I had confidence absolutely. How does spirit mark camouflage? Darius Palace's lord, suspected. Holy Spirit mark? Same age with boundary? Azure flame? This is how possible. Let alone Mu Chongyun, they will not suspect, he cannot believe. How much time opens also some from the revelation mystical place. Li Fire Holy Lord felt planned, dares to plan there, likely is no return Holy Land. Mu Chongyun said, 2 months, but if there has any unexpected situation, the land will be brave they to find the way to come out to report. The enlightened ruler consideration is very long, sinking sound said, Tang Taiping, you go to the revelation city to alert personally, wait for Yan Lu to appear. Other palaces make the best use of the time, reconstructs Holy Land. Tang Taiping proposed, enlightened ruler, we must invite all powerhouses to come the help. If investigates thoroughly is really the no-return Holy Land behavior, we must make them pay the price. Does not need to invite, they knew that Holy Land was destroyed, oneself will come. Li Fire, Holy Lord arrogant raising head. Their Holy Land strongest place, does not lie in the powerhouse number, but is the influence, is friend who their several hundred for over 1,000 years becomes friends with. Operates so many years, was the time uses. Chapter 297, Spectres. Flooding desolate headstrong original 3,000 li, 500 kilometers. No return, Holy Lord, cursed angrily, the Li Fire, Holy Lord, design, to frame. Li Fire Holy Land Millennium Ancestor Place, was embezzled by the raging tide. Raging fire. Negotiations, not only destroyed the Li Fire Holy Land base industry, but also let's not return to fire 2 big Holy Land contracts enmity. Confusing, who was destroyed Li Fire Holy Land? The short 2 days of time, the desolate fell into the unprecedented big stir. Headstrongly, everyone by unexpected piece of news shaking dumbfoundedly. Some did unexpectedly people destroy Li fire Holy Land? This does not dare the greatest danger, this is digs up the fierce appearance. To have the tiger muscle simply. They shock was also angry, Li fire Holy Land after all is their lords. Provokingly fire Holy Land is provocative entire desolate Meng Yuan. When desolate Meng Yuan Chao overturns the heavens, the no return Holy Lord. Palace leads not to return to the powerhouses with Luofu, enormous and powerful arriving daily Angshan. Has seen the enlightened ruler. Jiang Yi, He Hao? Yi Anren, Yi Tianlan, and Yan Jing, they entered fortunately float in the sky. Palace, in no return Holy Lord, toward the stage salutes respectfully. The enlightened rulers sit well the stage, the spirit mark ray shine the palace, is filling the suffocating power and influence. Life unobstructive. But hurt the vitality, needs to recuperate a period of time. If you do not have the opinion, I kept no return Holy Land him. Yi Tianlan careful asking, is your meaning? Stays behind forever? Jiang Yi 2 months later can return to Heavenly Master Sect, accompanied you to deal with the counterattack of Langyu dynasty as Heavenly Master Sect disciple. However, he has agreed to join No Return Holy Land, after the event ended, announces to the public. Thank the enlightened ruler to relinquish difference, can give shelter to Jiang Yi. Yi Tianlan, they, although does not abandon very much, but was happy for Jiang Yi, particularly after Jiang Yi provokely fire Holy Land, has no longer suited, keeps Heavenly Master Sect. Yi Anren bites the red lip lightly, the facial expression is dim. If Jiang Yi entered Holy Land, among them, the relations could stop. No Return Holy Lord said, is Yi Anren interested in entering my No Return Holy Land? A Yi Anren heart heat, actually after hesitates slightly, the smile said. Thank the enlightened ruler good intention, I. Thank the enlightened ruler good intention, Yi Anren wants. Yi Tianlan rushes to speak first suddenly, loud compliance. Father, I cannot enter Holy Land. Yi Anren reminds the father with the look immediately. Heavenly Master Sect. Just when the dangerous period, the future destiny is also unpredictable, how? She feels relieved to leave. The Heavenly Master Sect matter, did not need you to worry. Currently has the danger, but our many your is not many, is short of your many, if we shouldered, the Heavenly Master Sect later development will. Progress day by day, having me was enough, did not need you. Do not speak at a venture, seizes the opportunity. You can enter Holy Land. The Father I am proud. Yi Tianlan reminded in a low voice, this was the huge good deed, must firmly hold. But it's nothing, but you, if really feels me to be lonely, makes a grandchild too. Go back to me as soon as possible. Father, I am young. Yi Anren blushed the face. No Return Holy Lord, satisfactory nod, agreement? That keeps No Return Holy Land. Yi Anren requested earnestly, enlightened ruler, I. Takes the liberty. Can I be the same to Jiang Yi, wait for Heavenly Master Sect to pass this crisis, enters No Return Holy Land again. With a that boy personality, that waits for in March/3 months again. Thank the enlightened ruler. You go back, Jiang Hongwu will keep No Return Holy Land temporarily. No Return Holy Lord, such remarks, Yanjing their spirit inspires ruthlessly. Since the enlightened ruler stays behind personally, will not definitely take care is so simple, could use the No Return Holy Land resources, helping Jiang Hongwu. Yi Tianlan also said, enlightened ruler, the Saintess sect sovereign holds me to ask the Shi Yan matter. Shi Yan will keep my No Return Holy Land. No return Holy Lord is impolite, buckled 3 Saint Marks. Wei Qianqiu, Jiang Qingzi, and under the Fang Qingyun 3 Senior Elder. Exchanges the vision. They know that the saint mainly receives Jiang Yi, but Yi Anren and Shi Yan, what's the matter? According to the custom, no return Holy Land should not gather the Holy Land. Disciple from sect, Manli forcefully. However thinks carefully, they can also understand the meaning of enlightened. Ruler, Luofu is the Holy Land possession after all, the Saint Mark is not suitable too much. The old generation had Ji Qiming, Yi Tianlan, Jiang Honggu, and other, 20 to 30 years old Mesozoic also 4, new generation retained 1 to be okay, after all. The following several years also may appear newly. Moreover, their no return Holy Land is getting bigger and bigger and the pressure that great wilderness faces, truly needs to supplement the Saint Mark. Outside the palace, Yi Tianlan, they just came out, various sovereign. Encircled. Enlightened ruler, what attitude? In Li Fire Holy Land, exactly what happened? How did enlightened ruler achieve from the interior, chaotically, Li Fire Holy Land? Various sovereign have not understood the special details to the present. Russia's and desolate Mang Yuan, enormously and powerful, originally thinks that fights the wicked field unavoidably, finally watched a good play unexpectedly. They do not believe that is accidental/surprised, likely is the no return Holy Lord, great writer. However, they cannot imagine how no return Holy Lord achieves that after all. Is Holy Land, if life and death boundary powerhouse upward can sneak with ease, that pulled Saint mainly returned to Holy Land, we also this/should return to various respectively, on the road, discussed slowly. The smile of Yi Tianlan whole face, happy, not only taught Li Fire Holy Land. Happily, the daughter must enter Holy Land. Sovereign Yi, do I hold Shi Yan, that you asked? The Saintess sect, sovereign and evening Yao walks, to go forward. She was deducted by no return Holy Lord, in the future was the Holy Land. Disciple. Yi Tianlan intends looked at the Saintess sect sovereign, his very clear. Saintess sect sovereign to some Shi Yan complaints, but starting today, hides the complaint, the child had the background. Evening Yao relaxes gently, at least did not need to be worried for the younger sister again safely. The Jiangyi entire stupor 12 days, woke up leisurely. The whole body thin skinny, the body is passing from inside to outside weakly. Yours very weak, do not move heedlessly. A delightful sound resounds in his ear, then a pair of slightly cool small hand held down gently his wrist/skill. Jiangyi lifts the serious view, looks beautiful young girl who nearby sits peacefully. The pure white facial features, the tall and graceful bridge of the nose, the pale red lips, the deep purple eye is bright and mysterious. Let the person cannot help but think of 2 happy words and expressions, the beautiful face moon/month appearance, beauty as if made by heaven. However, on this Zhang Meili's face, probably only then an expression, light. Coldly. Shi Yan? Jiangyi absent-minded little while, sober slightly. Shi Yan, complied with the sound lightly, continued peaceful sitting there. Is here no return Holy Land? Jiangyi only remembers oneself put together the release that went all out the great wilderness seal, then fell into the stupor and the pain, the following matter anything does not remember. We came back. The Shi Yan, indifferent to fame or gain light language, does not seem willing to raise the Li Fire Holy Land, bitter experience much, but, in that deep and quiet purple eye, actually obvious flashes through cold intent. Was seized, was imprisoned. Was gouged the meat, pulled out the bone. In rags, covered with blood. She looks like the domestic animal that treats butchers with hardship. Suffering more than 30 days. Comes back well. Jiangyi relaxes gently, Liza's nosing own body on the bed. Not was only thin, inside internal organs received the damage, the vitality was weak, the sea of qi did not have the light gloomily, the thin spirit fog is fluttering. Vermilion bird spirit essence is dispirited. Easily do not move the great wilderness seal, it is too serious to the damage that you bring. If 9 sovereigns do not build up a day of cauldron and remnant blade town/subdues, perhaps the great wilderness seal can tear to pieces your sea of qi. Pil sovereign is reminding Jiangyi, this weapon overbearing and savage, is not living that Jiangyi can withstand now. That Lord of no return knows that the Jiangyi body is different, treated as Jiangyi sacrificial victim that achieves the goal? Pil sovereign, suspected. I awaken the great wilderness seal time, probably saw some unusual thing. Jiangyi remembers that is not very clear, but some strong feelings are that moment that the great wilderness seal presents, he is have placed oneself in the endless darkness. Ice-cold, deathly stillness and bleak, the length and breadth is boundless. Great wilderness is printed with, strangely, that old woman does not have the peaceful good intention. Pil sovereign does not like that woman. Is I requests. The Jiangyi forced smile, can hear the old woman to call from the ancestor mouth of Pil sovereign, scholarly, unexpectedly, like this. First takes care, do not leave behind the internal injury to oneself. Right. Your girl. Treasures well, grasps well. What do you mean? Treats her well, and that's the end. The soul of Pil sovereign said that was silent, how whatever Jiangyi asked, has not made noise again. Shi Yan peaceful sitting inside, the bright sunlight sprinkles on her, some only beautiful pure moving feelings, with the elder sister evening Yao. Entirely different makings. However, when Pil sovereign with Jiangyi exchanges, in the Shi Yan body has the double fishy smell red eye to stare at him. Do not annoy him. The spooky soul language, from the Jiangyi body, fluttered to Shi Yan. His soul is very attractive. The low and deep demon language, from the Shi Yan body, fluttered to Jiangyi. His secret, you cannot withstand. He, my secret, this world cannot withstand. Our secrets, already, as blue sky burying. We are not this time, we even know. Longer exist, since regains consciousness fortunately, was only the testimony. Was good, do not move heedlessly the thoughts again. Chapter 298, Pil State Manifesto. Jiangyi lay down for 5 days on the bed, came reluctantly. Although the Shi Yan character is very sad, quite a while could not say a few words accompanying that, but insisted side Jiangyi, held him to take a walk. Outside. The great wilderness seal was too ruthless. Jiangyi understands the injury that finally Pil sovereign said was anything. This weak from inside to outside, cannot restore through elixir unexpectedly. Otherwise the casual elixir drug efficacy can make this frail body collapse. Directly. He needs by oneself physical quality, to restore to be able to accept the elixir degree. Shi Yan, I can walk, does not need to hold me. Jiangyi wants to shove open Shi Yan, meaning that a faintness of Shi Yan face has not actually let go. Jiangyi is helpless, I really can walk, does not believe you to loosen. Tries. Shi Yan looked at his one eyes. Really, I can. Jiangyi has not said, Shi Yan, let's go suddenly. Jiangyi quickly wants to come to a stop, finally overestimated oneself. Physical state, the both feet one softly, planted toward Shi Yan. Good skillful unfortunately crooked in the Shi Yan bosom. Jiangyi wants to be straight immediately the body, but body solid universe. Makes an effort excessively fiercely, therefore just left Shi Yan, the both legs pass out in an instant, he planted toward Shi Yan, both hands also hurry to push, unfortunately suppressed in front of Shi Yan. Jiang Yi expression stiff, awkward reddening all over the face, wants to leave, the whole body is weak, for fear that makes a mistake again, or holds again. Shi Yan supports Jiang Yi, proceeds silently. Jiang Yi looked at the Shi Yan, fine fair cheeks secretly, after determining has not been angry, relaxes. However, this little miss with her elder sister really resembles, if not pay attention to the purple eye and purple long hair, is together always to heaven. Misconception. Walked several steps to be good simply, before I put, facing stone stool on. Jiang Yi knows that the body of Shi Yan has not fully restored, after all. Living pulled out the rib, sheared the internal organs. I can be good, walk several. Shi Yan holds Jiang Yi, little moving to the cliff 100 meters away near. Two people sat down slowly. Here scenery is good. Jiang Yi looks in the hills such as the picture beautiful scene, cannot help but shows several points of relaxed smile. Shi Yan light language, looked for a long time on be used to it, a more beautiful scenery, forever was the next distant place. Jiang Yi surprise saw I girl, has not thought that under tranquil semblance. Unexpectedly what yearns is the distant place. Can you keep no return holy land? The Shi Yan vision looked to the distant place outside hills, the purple pupil was bright and tranquil, the probably vastness, was beautiful and mysterious. This world is very big, keeps one, to disappoint the gracious gift of heaven. Gracious gift? The heaven has given us what gracious gift? Life. Is this gracious gift? Fresh and unfair, discusses what gracious gift. Myriad people, myriad lives, myriad splendid. Their life, oneself spell. Oneself story, oneself right. Jiang Yi both hands are supporting the body, looks up to the deep blue sky, with smile on the face, we thank the heaven gracious gift the life, the extravagant demands heaven do not care again everywhere, this after all was our stories. Shi Yan looked around Jiang Yi, the beautiful sunlight according to that thin face, the eye is exuding the bright light probably, inside has the self confidence, some yearned, probably somewhat as mystical radiant that the corners of the mouth bring back, is conspicuous, then specialness. No one's road, walked relaxed simple. So-called relaxedness, is only the representation that the bystander sees. I can accept the misery, I also anticipate the wind and rain, such will make me grow, will make my life meaningful. Jiang Yi is looking at the sky, the smile that this moment corners of the mouth bring back, has the profound meaning of hidden. Was betrayed by you, by that person who you destroy, came back. Shi Yan also looks to the sky, absent-minded little while, the light red lip reveals the light faint smile. Lump at heart, untied probably suddenly. The life has not experienced, where comes splendidly? The heaven to whom is fair, respective misery respective knowledge. Does that demon soul in your body have the danger? What do I have to help you? Jiang Yi just turned the head, happened to saw on the Shi Yan face the light smile, probably spatial valley orchid, is static and fragrant. Shi Yan is not willing to share own life and secret with the bystander, but said the sentence facing the Jiang Yi inquiry. We are the paragenesis, but I make the leadership. No danger is good. Jiang Yi had not asked again, is looking at the sky, being in a daze silently, is enjoying the rare tranquility. Shi Yan looked at little while Jiang Yi, is looking at the sky together, is yearning for the future together, enjoys this tranquility together. Can get out of bed? Shortly, Jiang Xian came from the distant place, pleasantly surprised looks. Jiang Yi, that the cliff sits. Paternal aunt, how you came. Jiang Yi just about to sets out, nearby Shi Yan first step supported him. Supports by the arm to hold. Does not welcome me, disturbed you? Jiang Xian notices the Shi Yan action. Reveals smile that wipes to ponder. Jiang Yi does not know whether to laugh or cry. Father, how? Was closed by the enlightened ruler in the mystical place, it is estimated. That must wait for the breakthrough to come out on that day. Jiang Xian is happy, the elder brother was turns misfortune into a blessing. Before recuperated, so many days in Heavenly Master sect, actually had arrived. At the critical moment of breakthrough, now can enter not returns to the mystical place, was directed by the enlightened ruler personally. The opportunity of breakthrough was bigger. I did not have to thank the enlightened ruler. Can they save the Shi Yan? Father, thanks to the coordination of enlightened ruler. Jiang Yi was also happy for the father. First is the help of Pill State Jade Cauldron sect, then has the enlightened ruler to instruct personally. The key should be in that legendary elixir, also many extraordinary the strength and not having stimulated. Believes that the father really may break through the barrier, promote entered the nirvana boundary. You are this / should thank the enlightened ruler well. The no return holy land. Great wilderness seal gave you, this is the rare great honor. What Jiang Xian was happier was Jiang Yi decides to enter holy land finally. Will also receive the enlightened ruler to train evidently personally. This lets this, when paternal aunt recently straightened up the wainscot in. No return holy land, is proud and is proud. Paternal aunt, what special significance is great wilderness printed with? You arrived at great wilderness, anything understood? I thought that you're started to recover, wants to listen to the process of matter? It is not Li Fire holy land clings to legendary elixir, in this also had others to participate? Shi Yan came back to vanish from the dynasty, your father came back to start too. Close up, was Li Fire holy land also 10,000 mile away, how new there? Two situations suddenly? Did some people deliver the news to them? Is the imperial family invites personally? Imperial family? The Jiang Yi breath was rapid immediately several points. The Langia imperial family really did not have the least bit dynasty style. Worked resorts to all means simply. Too hateful. 5 months ago, the dynasty 9 princesses submerged Luofu secretly, related. Part of Great Bear sect new sovereign Qiu Yuanliang, conspired to plan, must direct your father, gave Li Fire holy land seizing. Afterward Qiu Yuanliang was seen through, the Li Fire holy land Yama Palace. Palace Lord Tang Taiping not to give up, chose the blade to divide heavenly Master sect, made an arrest forcefully. Now the part of Great Bear sect had been removed. Because Tang Taiping blade chops heavenly Master sect time, Pill State monarch. Happened to that he, although fortunately survives, but that several Pill State refined the pill of immortality masters, died. After Pill State monarch secret returns to homeland, starts to announce the world, the Langia dynasty no news did not have the righteousness, was degrading the ancestor baptismal name. Jiang Xian cannot help but smiled speaking of this, by the Pill State influence, this manifesto to the Langia dynasty is not a palm of the hand, but a blade, inserted on that face ruthlessly. Pill State monarch, this was really angry. Cannot be angry. That several refine the pill of immortality masters of dying. Our Pill State are next to his, is the Pill State lifeblood. Imperial family what responded? Pill State had dynasty half of refined the pill of immortality masters, became friends with the dynasty inside and outside innumerable influences, the Dynasty will not easily move Pil State. However. But what? Imperial family from eastern Xinjiang and Xizjiang, the convened powerhouses. Converging in the national capital region, properly speaking should too. Instigate toward Xizjiang, but since the Pil State monarch sends out that. Announced that they are completely stationed. Chapter hashtag number 299 gold/metal feather inherits, solar St. Mark. Jiangyi is vigilant immediately. Can imperial family begin to Pil State? Jiang Xian is shaking the head saying, Pil State just completed to announce. The imperial family does punish forcefully? This was equal to that solid injustice, they should not dare. When matter is this. Jiangyi is very vigilant, the imperial family should not disregard the dynasty face countenance, but after these contacts, he deeply realized. Imperial family is not concerned about face. Even if An will not make anything outwardly, could not forgive Pil State. Secretly certainly. Probably 20 days ago, after the monarch returns Pil State recuperates the good injury, after all the whole body is the wound is not good to explain. Hasn't Pil State sought help from Luofu? We at the matter that desolate Meng Yuan does, it is estimated that has not reached the Langyue dynasty, the Pil State monarch does not know that the heavenly master sect danger had passed. Accompanied before departure is sealed the mouth to these people who desolate. Meng Yuan coordinated, making them to Luofu declare that solved temporarily. With the Li Fire Holy Land gratitude and grudges, but the situation has not completely solved, waited for second building up again. Therefore, the flooding desolate Meng Yuan matter wants to that side in March/3 months. Even if some people said inadvertently, or other what situation, passed to that side the imperial family still after January/1 month. Therefore Pil State this time announced is equal to fighting single-handedly. Selected the imperial family only, they're only taking advantage or believe that the imperial family does not dare to destroy Pil State. Pil State. Pil State. If can come the field victory to escape again, greatly is good. Jiangyi fantasized, but shakes the head quickly. Does not dare to bump Pil State, like the dynasty, Pil State will not easily give up the Langyue dynasty, similarly. Moreover, there is the national capital region, even if Pil State wants to walk, cannot get away. Do not toss about, raises the body in Holy Land well. Li Fire Holy Land. There has not made clear the condition temporarily, but other revelation. Mystical places open, you are the personal enemy who they spare nothing to ruin. Good. Jiangyi nods. Okay? Jiang Xian narrows the eye slightly, is staring at Jiangyi. Jiangyi selected the brow. What's wrong? Did you comply happily? I should. The performance isn't happy? What does your boy hit to pay attention? To be honest. You ran over with me personally said that Pil State situation, what I did not did right by you? I remind you, the attention of imperial family placed Pil State temporarily. You did not need to miss Heavenly Master Sect again, making you rest well. Jiang Xuanqi straight rolls the eyes, this little fellow simply is the wolf. Bastard, hearing a matter to smelling the smell of blood was the same. Jiangyi smiles awkwardly. I will rest well. Also, the enlightened rulers have reminded various Luofu personally, must jointly deal with the invasion of Langyue dynasty, if defeated, various sovereign collectives recall. Not only this Luofu various will work as one, the weapon that will also seal them takes completely. Jiang Xian made an effort to selected the Jiangyi forehead, raises the body to me well here. Did enlightened ruler speak personally? Jiangyi smiles, then Luofu this slash should full mobilization, no longer is there. Jiang family own matter. Jiang Xian looks at Shi Yan saying, enlightened ruler makes me ask, you are willing to join no return Holy Land? I am willing to stay here. Shi Yan can live as leaving Li Fire Holy Land, thanks to no return Holy Lord. She cannot walk away. Moreover experienced this afterward, she expected that can quickly is stronger. Growth, keeping no return Holy Land should be a good choice. As for leaves, look that the situation decides again. You are Holy Spirit Mark, has the qualifications to choose senior elder to be. The teacher, did you think? Whom does Jiangyi elect? Had not considered. I did not know about no return Holy Land, the senior can give a suggestion? Jiang Shandao, although hopes very much you can arrive at us, your samsara. Saint Mark belongs to the soul class, I suggested you choose of white. Moon/month 7 senior elder. Can I first contact for several days? Shi Yan knows own personality is very cold, and has big secret, she does not. Hope the person who follows not to like excessively is together. You must certainly contact well. White moon/month, the personality is very strange, is not easy getting along with, year-to-year hunts and kills the evil spirit in great wilderness, you first contact for several days, if felt that can decide again, is not really good rejects. After Jiang Xian walks, sighed Shi Yan looks at Jiangyi looking pensive, can you enter Pill State? Only if the imperial family really must punish Pill State, otherwise I was not meaningful in the past. Jiangyi actually somewhat hesitates, the place of national capital is not the northern border Shijiang, but is the imperial family operation territory, the sect gate stands in great numbers, the powerhouse is floating about like clouds, let alone there is converging the powerhouse from southern border east. Xinjiang. Imperial family lost Jiang family and Nayland family should not be willing to lose Pill State again, the Pill State position cannot accommodate their recklessly unseemly behavior. However. But what? Pill State is Pill State, the monarch is a monarch. What do you mean? If I am the imperial family, I will take advantage of this opportunity. Removes has the monarch of complaint, in addition, sets up new Mr. Jiangyi raises the eyebrow, the surprise looks at Shi Yan. Did not speak by, the words that said actually can draw the attention of everyone. It is not right, is to make him at present one bright. Jiangyi, some selected the feeling, sorry not to have met sooner feeling. Suddenly, this girl too to his appetite. You want to go, goes on the morning. Late, Pill State no longer is present. Pill State. Shi Yan supports by the arm, Jiangyi, you should rest. 3 Celestial Empress. The body of Jiangyi can withstand the elixir drug efficacy finally, restores the speed to start to speed up. Has a recovering from a serious illness feeling suddenly. Gold/metal feather. Heavenly Fire Holy Land to have gold/metal feather. Jiangyi takes from bronze, inside the tower, the sarcophagus, looks at the float golden feather, by the slit. Receives gold/metal feather to stimulate, vermilion bird spirit essence moves. Restlessly again, the uncontrolled dislodging sea of qi, integrates the whole body. Is this 396 th? Does not know how long laid aside. Jiangyi died in battle in the past ascends Tianxiao the time, without the opportunity leaves behind the last words, does not know that behind what happened. However, since gold/metal feather can help him awaken spirit essence, but also the carrying/sustaining some memories, should be he sprinkled the battlefield. Gold/metal feather to be collected by them in the past, refined carefully. The memory of because inheriting who about him is, he experienced anything, he Has what mission, where he must return, makes anything rather than complete all. Why will have second. Jiangyi shoves open the heavy sarcophagus, the radiant golden light shoots up to the sky, such as the waterfall, resembles the rivers and streams, galloping. Is enormous and powerful, rumble the sound, covers the hills. Looks from afar, the probably exceedingly high main road, the golden light is radiant. The gold/metal feather soars to the heavens, changes to the slender beautiful phoenix, the flying high surges, cried the howling vault of heaven, sacred. Inviolable, ancestor of bath-hot rebirths as if true 10,000 beast. In the hills, the spirit bird is terrified, the bird of prey is startled too. Palpitate, lots of disciple elders look into the distance, with amazement. The phoenix, the howling expanse of sky, the head and tail, to the junction. Coils around unexpectedly at outline of Sunday. Rumble. The ray is radiant, pierces the sky. Roaring flame ebullition, temperature warping space, the flowers and plants. Rapid dispirited of hills, a lot of waterfalls by transpiration water vapor. That shocks, as if the sky were really many a Sunday. Enlightened rulers, Wei Qianqiu and the others were alarmed, is staring at the sky. Sun is forever glorious, leaps the endless heat wave, then changes to the phoenix. The phoenix re-enters the light feather shape again. Then probably the sharp sword cuts the past and present together, divided to Jiangyi. Be careful. Shi Yan also thinks that the light feather must injure Jiangyi, calls out in alarm shouts. The Jiangyi appearance is frantic, spreads out the both arms, is greeting. Arrival of light feather. Because he felt the summon of vermilion bird spirit essence, felt the whole body meridians, and even spirit mark heat wave. Bang! The light feather drops from the clouds, sharp piercing, hit instantaneously in spirit mark of Jiangyi forehead. Spirit mark actually lives probably general, the gold/metal min extension. Leaps, twined the light feather. Then, in the Shi Yan shocking vision, the light feather dissolves, spirit mark enters the forehead, a golden light pierces the Jiangyi whole body. This moment Jiangyi, as if transparency, was passed by the flaming golden light photo. Jiangyi felt that the whole body must melt general, but is not a pain, but is the unequaled happiness. The silk thread that gold/metal feather disperses, is blending with the silk thread that vermilion bird spirit essence leaps, each other fuses a body. Rapidly. The situation of gold/metal has auto-carrying/sustaining, penetrates the Jiangyi mind. Solar ceremonial fire. This is the solar saint mark, the solar saint mark, the flame is the solar fine. Fire. Has extremely overbearing destruction might, burns the fire melt gold/metal. Can purify world evil. But situation about gold/metal feather master, integrated the Jiangyi memory. Chapter ##, number 300 gold/metal feather secret. He once was a having God-given wisdom rare talent, awakened the solar saint. Mark because of the gold/metal feather, the bloody battle 100,000 mountains. Startled picked certainly colorfully, swept away all obstacles, ladder, refused. Chaotic sky holy land to gather to be surrounded and captured. Leaves desolate Main Yuan, fights in one place after another coastal, the place visited, leaves behind the endless great reputation, leaves during 15 years, return to 100,000 mountains 8 times, revenge chaotic sky holy land. Lee fire holy land clings to its solar fine fire, the design urged forcefully. Its promote entered the life and death boundary, wanted to make its rejection. Mortal body, forever changed to the solar fine fire. His angry fierce battle Lee fire holy land, died a tragic death unfortunately. But before the point of death, detonates the ceremonial fire forcefully. Jiang Yi is accepting the fuzzy memory, is feeling the experience of Gold/Metal Feather Master. However, these memories are not the master stay behind obviously, but is Gold/Metal Feather records forcefully, because was exploded the influence. Finally, only remains some fuzzy fragments. Was he also stimulated spirit mark that awakens by the Gold/Metal Feather? On this day, under also has Gold/Metal Feather? After I die, what arrangement did you make? The Jiang Yi expression is somewhat strange, casts a net everywhere. Everywhere layout? How did these people elect? Jiang Yi shakes the head, Uncle Yin should be the heavenly eye. After oneself. Stay behind, vanished, arranged to other places? Soon, the solar fine fire integrates the body with the Gold/Metal Feather. Completely, vermilion bird spirit essence re-enters the sea of qi. The imposing manner was more powerful than before, was covered by the ray. Completely, probably a round of scorching sun shone the sea of qi. Jiang Yi feels the continuous energy from the sea of qi transpiration, is attacking the vitality, is sublimating the skeleton, is nourishing spirit. Mark. Weak body rapid return peak. He how? No return, Holy Lord rushes to hear personally, surprised looks at the front. Scene. Golden sun is forever glorious, is filling the inviolable sacred prestige. Together, form sitting cross-legged in, is all over the body, dazzling, probably. The God-child, the Buddhist image is dignified, passes sends out the astonishing imposing manner. Especially spirit mark of forehead, changed the appearance unexpectedly. Probably the phoenix coils around, Incarnation Sunday. What situation is this? No return Holy Lord, they are exchanging the surprised vision with Wei Qianqiu. Can spirit mark also change repeatedly? They have not seen such situation. Fang Qingyun knits the brows, suddenly the reminder, enlightened ruler, his spirit mark. Well? Mahayana Saint Mark. The no return Holy Lord, complexion changes, this type of spirit mark aura is not the heavens Saint Mark, like Mahayana Saint Mark. Mahayana Saint Mark? Fang Qingyun, Wei Qianqiu, and Jiang Qingzi deeply raise the air/qi. The little fellows hide enough deeply. Proud doesn't such matter, show off unexpectedly? Jiang Yi is fusing the solar Saint Mark, is accepting the inheritance in memory. Before the Gold/Metal Feather Master dies the life and death boundary, the normal condition does not arrive at the opening body buried treasure the time. But he unexpectedly inconceivable awakening. Solar shining world. Sun fights the clothes. Solar Saint Fist. Although only awakens 3, actually matches the inheritance of solar fine. Fire to fight the technique absolutely. Jiang Yi is excited, the war technique of awakening is different from martial law, as the boundary will grow stronger, will suit respective spirit. Mark completely, the might will be quite powerful. Currently speaking, endures compared with the Saint Law absolutely. You how in this? Jiang Yi dispersing ray, surprised looks at front enlightened ruler, and the others. Your spirit mark what's the matter? No return Holy Lord deeply looked at Jiang Yi, the flame class Mahayana saint. Mark, this great wilderness seal really looked. Perhaps really can stimulate insight inheritance, awakens great wilderness too. Burn a day of seal, with other 6 seal, thorough seal, great wilderness abyss. Alright, picked a chance from Li Fire Holy Land. Jiang Yi feels the vigor that quickly restores, on the face is showing the relaxed happy expression. No return Holy Lord said, little fellow, I later was your teacher, you had the secret with me to share. Later, but also early. Not early, several months of matter. Jiangyi grins to say with a smile, and other Langya imperial families know. Longer harass our Jiang family, waits for me to weep and wail again for 66 days to outside, perhaps needs 1 year later. Jiang Qingzi, they were helpless. Look, this kid really has no interest in Holy Land. Jiangyi said, enlightened ruler, fellow seniors, I wants to consult an issue. To you. You entered Holy Land to say again. The enlightened rulers beckon with the hand walk, behind actually broadcasts. The Jiangyi sound, having situation that can duplicate other spirit mark? The enlightened rulers turn the head suddenly, eye ground cold glow flashes. What did you say? What physique has and secret technique and so on, can, when is together with others, duplicates other spirit mark completely? You're what asked this? I encountered similar situation, probably. Yourself? It is not, others. Who? You must. You. A no return, Holy Lord palm of the hand pulls out in the Jiangyi back of the head. Jiangyi awkward tracing head, you. Is you. You must ask that is so detailed? Little fellow, is you are consulting the issue with the elder sister. No return Holy Lord makes an effort to nip elder sister heavily too. Characters, the look murder is staring at Jiangyi generally. Wei Qianqiu, they smile bitterly, to shake the head, you must compete with the child. Jiangyi hesitates slightly, said, I run into individual in the revelation. Mystical place, just started ignorantly, without spirit mark, does not have the spirit strength. But is together for several days with me, he presented. Gold/metal flame spirit mark unexpectedly, but can also release the golden flame. My myriad beast heavenly emperor fist, he learned several moves. Probably. Saint Mark? The enlightened rulers they look dignified, duplicate spirit mark, such. Unthinkable situation heard for the first time. Is indefinite, but he truly can release the fierce tiger fist, great shape. Fist. You determined, he is, person? What do you mean? Isn't he weapon and spirit monster and so on? Should be individual. You're finally he how? Is closing in my inside. That is also staring doing, emits to come to see. No return Holy Lord is very helpless, this little fellow guarded against the psychology is too heavy. Your whole face writes me is being an unprincipled person, I feared that is. Scared him. Under Jiangyi hints them to control the facial expression. Wei Qianqiu, they shake the head again and again, many years no one spoke to them. Li Yin in rigid research, the flame is being put suddenly, cannot help but gawked under, you. Good. No return Holy Lord, Wei Qianqiu, Jiang Qingzi and Fang Qingyun, a person on the one hand grasped Li Yin, the congealing eyebrow investigated his physical state. Jiangyi comforts Li Yin, do not be anxious, they are well meant. Shi Yan carefully looks at spirit mark of Li Yin's forehead, is very obviously clear, actually cannot see the concrete appearance, the golden lotus that probably is in full bloom, actually must coil around probably anything. Under the stimulation of no return Holy Lord, Li Yin both hands also leapt the golden flame is sending out the blazing high temperature. Jiangyi asked, what kind of? No return Holy Lord, they took back the hand one after another, in the expression is strange has several points to shock. They exchanged under the vision, asked the sound as if by prior agreement, Saint Mark? If not inherent, is the Saint Mark of duplication? What abnormal ability is this? Am I Holy Spirit Mark? Li Yin visits them pleasantly surprised. Jiangyi Shi Yan actually raises the cold air, but actually, is really the Saint Mark? Who you are, where from comes. No return. Holy Lord feels like the Saint Mark is not very definite, because spirit essence in Sea of Chi is the group flame, in the flame is breeding. Anything probably. It seems spirit mark spirit essence not to have the complete formation. Li'en shakes the head, in my head empty, anything does not remember. The no return. Holy Lord eyes swing, the allocation level ripples, closely. Observes closely, Li'en. Li'en consciousness absent-minded, has not actually resisted slightly, is welcoming her vision. Long time. No return. Holy Lord they exchanged under the vision with about Wei Qianqiu. Hints Jiangyi to arrive at side together. Are you afraid? What is afraid? Allows an enemy to grow strong. Is your meaning? Raises him? This kid is very clean, had not discovered that anything hidden the strength. If really can duplicate spirit mark, to duplicate martial law, you worked as the apprentice to receive him, well training. You strong, he fierce, in the future fights side by side, who can fight? But Jiangyi somewhat hesitates, after all was too strange, according to his character, under possibly is the previous generation leaves behind the warning, any hidden danger must process ahead of time, otherwise no end of trouble for the future. No return. Holy Lord turns the head to look at Li'en, if really threatening, I process for you. Without the threat, you picked up a big bargain even. Wei Qianqiu said in a low voice, he opens the white paper, probably, how to train, all looks at you. You decided that his character, you decided his strength, you decided his values, do understand my meaning? Jiangyi consideration over and over, slowly nod, is the wolf as the tiger, I decide. Raises.